morning, ladies and gentlemen. What up? Man, I slept well last night. And then I woke up this morning and got myself prepared for terminal coming around the corner. Oh, yeah. That's right, chat. Yesterday, late last night, I one-shotted 2 things. I one-shotted these 2 very hard quests, and I did it. Oh, yeah. I did it. I did that shit. And what does that mean? That means this evening I'm going to do my first terminal runs, which is going to be fun. But before we do all that, we got some goddamn Babylons to find and fucking deal with. Wait, where the fuck did I park the vehicle? Penumbra. Penumbra property garage. Wait, it is here. Oh, there's multiple garages, lol. It's saying it's here. Oh, it's right there. It was at the top. Let's double check. How bad is my car? Because I think this needs repairing. It does. Okay. I mean, it's not bad. I can be fine until tsunami. Yo, how are you doing, chat? $10.60. Cracked ass vehicle for a stolen one, huh? What the fuck?
My bad.
What the fuck is this vehicle?
What you pulling over for?
Pull over the fucking vehicle, sir.
What did I do?
You're speeding like a dumb fuck. What do you mean, what did you do?
Oh, my bad. I was late for my appointment.
What? Oh, fucker, what's your name? Show me your ID.
What are you pulling me over for? What's
Pull over
speed?
give me your fucking ID, sir.
Over.
Give me your goddamn ID.
Brian, why are you doing this shit?
Why are
me,
you doing this to me? I could have
like,
pulled
dog,
you over and I
today.
could have told you to slow it down, but instead you want to drive around like a damn idiot asking why the fuck are you driving like this?
Brian.
What?
Let's de-escalate this.
No, you de-escalate this. I'm fucking going down the damn highway in a 1060 vehicle going 140 miles an hour. It's stolen.
Brian,
stolen.
down.
I'm not gonna calm down. You know how many fucking Babylonians I gotta? You know what you're doing right now? You know what you're doing?
Motherfucker? You need help getting Babylonians? I got you.
All right, go find me a Babylonian.
All right.
Go find me a Babylonian. All right. Otherwise, I'm throwing a warrant out. Motherfucker. God damn. He's gonna end up finding some like random ass motherfucker and like be like, it's gonna be fucking like just some random dude he's gonna bring to Davis. Hey Brian, I found you a Babylonian. Dead body dressed in brown. Yeah, more than likely. Oh my God. Oh my God. Over the last few weeks, multiple serious issues have come to light within the police department. High Command is taking a hard stance on officers failing to conduct themselves professionally while on duty. Being a law enforcement officer is a privilege, not a right. It is not to be treated as such, and it needs to be treated as such at all times. Being a law enforcement officer is a privilege, not a right. It needs to be treated. All officers and deputies dude, I have so much dyslexia this morning. Jesus. All officers and deputies are expected to maintain professionalism while on duty, especially when interacting with members of the public or operating during active situations. Excessive fooling around, unprofessional conduct, or behavior that damages the integrity of the department will no longer be tolerated. If you're found screwing around during active scenes, interfering with operations, or failing to take your duties seriously, your keys will be pulled immediately. Consider this your one and only warning. Hell yeah.
Morning, Brian.
I'm ready for some fucking Babylonians.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. I think we found a decent amount of context clues yesterday.
Oh,
like,
for
you know,
sure.
with the water side and whatnot. I think for me, logically, some of them were definitely living on the shorelines and sort of traversing by, you know, by boat, you know, to get around.
Oh, 100%. I think that when we are like searching, when we're like actively looking, I think anywhere that has a waterway or a pier that has easy access to a necessity that they might need, a la a clothing store,
Holy
a
fuck.
barber shop.
Holy fuck.
What?
They were probably fishing for food.
Yeah, that's a distinct possibility.
Yeah,
I mean, if we're thinking that they're going to, if they're going somewhere where we think that they have, you know, access to, or if we find fire or anything like that, it would make sense that they are cooking their own food like they had been, as opposed to going to, you know, the food court.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that. So, I think it's reasonable to expect that they're going to maintain their general old lifestyle.
Yeah.
I think that they're likely to continue building. Okay, so what do we know they did in order to make New Babylon? They're effectively going to have to re-tech up, for lack of a better way of phrasing it. Because they're not going to go, like you said, the senior bus. I mean, they might, but they're not going to depend on that, right? It's a risk.
If they can get their own resources, they're going to go that route instead of relying on having to go to central hubs in the city and get spotted.
Yeah, I mean, unless they're completely throwing away their practices, right? Which they could.
Well, they already are, Brian. According to their own codex, they're all breaking their own law by not wearing their uniforms, even when they're on the run.
Oh, true.
Yeah, I learned a lot about what they're doing and what they believed in.
I imagine.
Spoiler alert, they were not following their own.
I do.
laws.
Yeah, that is true. I think it is, however, reasonable to expect that they may bend on it, but that doesn't mean necessarily that they would discard it all, right? So we certainly know that they're not wearing, like you said, their vestments, right? However, that is a obvious bend because it's a necessity. However, right. I don't imagine they're going to bend on food or going to bend on whatever. But where I was going with this too is there's two things that stood out. One is, yes, they were on the waterline. However, after we had kind of spotted each other, there was no more dinghies. There was no sign of life on those, like, because me and Juno were out there for a minute.
No, they froze when they.
So now, where I'm going with this is, I think that they have a different habitat. The second thing where I was going with the tech up is just as they were breaking into Humane Lab, just as they were breaking into Life Invader, just as they were breaking into farms, just as they were all these like crimes that they like, you know, stealing things to rebuild the vineyard grapes. I suspect that they're going to be actively involved in doing that.
Yeah, I think it's like you said, though, right? There's probably going to be a small section of them that are like, okay, I'm done with this life and I'm going back to regular everyday life. But for the majority of them, I would assume they're all going to stick together and like you said, sort of continue to live similarly. But they also have to find, like, if they're going to try to set up shop somewhere, or, you know, they're going to dedicate time and resources to a certain area, it's got to be somewhere that they feel very strongly is not going to be found quickly or with ease.
I mean, we don't know if they're going to have like a central hub or actually distribute themselves all over the place.
Yeah.
I'd be strongly surprised if they are, you know, I think they're going to be split more often than they were going to be together, because they'd be fools to
roll 30 deep. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. I mean, they're obviously the thing that's going in our favor, though, is I can tell you just from the 15 minutes yesterday at Chumash, they see cops and they freeze. They were sitting in those clothing stores and that tattoo parlor for like until literally the second we left.
I'm going to be real with you. That is RS right there, right? At least for identity.
I mean,
right?
The stolen car out front was definitely easy. I mean, that's the other thing is like, what kind of vehicles are they going to be using to get around if they're not on the water?
I'm going to be honest, though. The tough part is going to be most of PD doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. And so they've never been taught how to
navigate a scene appropriately. Yeah.
They're going to be like, I don't see a ping. What do I do? You know, but that's why we have Gamma, right? I think that's where the key goes into play. Stolen vehicles in the area, right?
Fights in progress, deadly weapons, firearms. Like, these are all easy layups for us to roll into a scene and identify people if they're on scene still or in the immediate vicinity.
Yeah. I would also, I wonder how DOJ operates when it comes to like serving a warrant. Like, if someone fucks up a detainment, what does that mean for serving the warrant, right? Because technically that's not fruit of the poisonous tree. Technically that's just a separate situation, right?
I mean, they're also, I know while they do still have rights, they are also still actively evading us having escaped from prison. Like, any of them could turn themselves in and be like, oh, hey, I was on a hold and I got caught up, blah, blah, but nobody's doing that.
Well, yeah, but like, let's say you're detaining to identify and it turns out to be one of them with a warrant, right? Let's say the warrants are out, but the means by which the detainment went is illegal, right?
Yeah, I think there was a case like this earlier this year or last year involving Remedy Creed. I want to say, where she had a warrant and she tried to challenge
the serving of the warrant. I'm pretty sure the warrant
I think how
would
she
be
was
upheld,
identified.
but you have to file a civil lawsuit.
Exactly.
I hope to God we're not in that sort of cringe like.
Listen, I think personally, they're all on the run from us after breaking out 48 hours early from a detain or a hold.
Yeah.
Once they see this docket posting, I highly doubt a lot of people are going to be turning themselves in. I highly doubt a lot of them are going to come to court willingly, if at all. And you know, like, as long as we're not rolling up to people and mag dumping their car, like, we'll hopefully be able to tactfully take everybody into custody one way or another. That's not a violation of rights outright, you know?
Well, I'm not too concerned about yourself and myself. Then again, there's gonna be shit coming my way. I'm planning on like.
Oh, definitely. Yes, you're definitely gonna get
coming out.
Like, you're definitely gonna get yelled at by somebody.
I'm about to fucking Leon Edwards every motherfucker, right? Like, I mean, I'm being serious, right? Like, I think traffic is gonna be the biggest thing. You run double yellow. You run whatever, like that should be anything. And
everyone gets ID that's in a car. I mean, I don't think that's
100%. That's going to be the key.
You just got to remind people that everyone in the car is detained during a traffic stop, which sometimes people forget.
Yeah. Oh God, we might have to be doing a lot of like traffic stop training. I mean, that's really it right there. Like, you know, see someone,
I agree.
You want to ID their ass, just wait till they even make an infraction, the smallest infraction.
It's infinite opportunity to do it completely legal. Like, but I don't mean completely legal, like, you know, I mean
people just
smartly.
have to do their job.
Correct. Yeah. Like, I think it'll be. I mean, I know you look forward to them too because of all the, you know, in your career, the amount of fucking busts you could think of off the top of your head that came from a simple traffic stop. Like, I like traffic.
Yeah.
I hate that everyone drives 180 all over the place and they rarely happen.
Hey, that's what just happened just a little bit ago.
Yeah.
I was driving, like I was going down the highway. Some dude's going like 140, 150. I try pulling their ass over. They just start fleeing at like 180. And then they pull down. Why you pulling me over? And I'm like, bitch, why don't you just fucking pull over and like heed a warning? You know what I mean? Damn. Everyone's so damn inconvenienced nowadays. You know what I mean?
They're about to be a whole lot more convenient because a lot of people are getting pulled over this week.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just think making sure that, like, obviously you and Vela, I'm sure, have a plan in place already for how this is going to start being ironed out in the field.
Oh, were you here? You weren't here during the Gamma meeting yesterday,
no,
right?
But I was on radio though, like the whole
yeah.
time after the fact, because I was working on I was doing a lot of reading for the Babylonian text.
Be sure to ask Vale to look at the Crow document, but there's going to be shift 1 and shift 2 patrol. I've said no dirt bikes. I want people to be those that are UC to like actually have a reason for doing shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, go do tow sanitation.
Oh, that's what I was going to ask you. I was going to ask you a
UC.
question.
Just don't like get on a I told, like, initially I allowed Opal was going to get on a dirt bike, just as an example. And then as I was like thinking about it, I'm like, I don't really want you driving around on a dirt bike just like checking everything in sight, right?
Yeah.
Like it's you know, we can up the ante of our search in time, but at least for now, if you're marked patrol, right? Like do patrol. If you are undercover, then do something with purpose. Now, based on the reaction of the Babylonians and their ability to identify us, will change our tactics, right? Like if our UC shit just isn't working reasonably, now I'm saying reasonably in that, like, then we'll take those cars. You understand what I'm saying? We'll dial it up a little bit at a time.
Yeah, of course. You don't need to empty the tank right out of the gate.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I was thinking? And I've talked to Vale about it, and I've wanted to bring it up to you too, though, as far as a UC potential thing.
Mm-hmm.
What if, I was thinking, what if I like dressed up as a gold postal worker and rode around with like Sadie?
No, because you can't endanger her.
Smart.
Yeah. Someone had brought that up previously, and like if it was she was delivering like a note to New Babylon, fine. But if you're using her to find them, you're signing her life away, right?
Fair.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's not a bad idea. Just, we're not,
Yeah, no, we don't want to get people hurt. I understand.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I kind of want, one thing I did mention is I want to put up cameras everywhere we know that they used to go in order to steal shit, because we have like 9 months of documents on that. Humane Labs, like, all these places I noted, and we monitor them.
Yeah, I think that's smart.
And because I fully believe that if they're living off the grid, which they must be, then they're going to, as they had in the past, start stealing again. Oh my God, CMC, and we need to really keep an eye on 911s. They're going to need medical equipment. They're going to need a lot of things because we took a vast amount of their critical shit.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think like you said, I think the goal is to pace ourselves and be tactful with our resources and the way that we go about the whole apprehension
100%.
system. Yeah. Like I know this is gonna sound kind of odd to say, but like I don't think anyone's like salivating at catching 30 people in one day. You know what I mean? Like we need to be smart about it. I mean, that would be ideal, but in a, you know, we want to make it feel impactful.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. Anyways, I think I know Blunt's going to probably be around after Tsunami, at which point
the probable cause looks good, by the way. Did you look at the sheet?
Which one?
The docket evidence sheet. 47211.
Give me a second. Let me pull over. What is it?
47211.
47211. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is way bigger than yesterday.
Yeah, keep scrolling.
Oh, did they complete it?
I don't know if it's 100% done, but it looks like it's almost done.
I know we were going to do one big, what do you call it, review of this. Just to make sure things are rather kosher, and then boom, boom. So that review is probably going to happen tonight.
I mean, it looks pretty...
Good luck defending this in court.
That's what I was literally having an internal thought earlier, where the court argument of PD's dog shit is probably not going to hold up for this one. Well, I mean for evidentiary.
Well, we ain't PD, right? We're fucking SASM. I'm waiting for the these guys don't do anything autism that kicks off, right?
I don't know if you can really say it. I don't think I've ever been, apart from the war back in the day, I don't think I've ever been part of a group that did this much work on one singular event.
Yeah. Yep. Well, this is more than Sanguine was. Sanguine had a lot of, how do I put this? Sanguine hinged a lot on the UC operations and the handful of things, but it was a different time, right? Because it was like, here's proof of heroin, here's proof of this external entity. Like it was like a fucking 12-page slide. This, from an evidentiary discovery, like analysis perspective, this is way bigger, right?
Yeah, can you imagine if you're one of the people getting primary charges and you're like, they probably don't have a lot of evidence, and then you pull up the docket and start having a headache.
Oh my god, I think your fucking MDT just crashed. That's
Yeah. All right.
Oh man.
All right. I will. I'm still reading. I'm going through all the books and stuff just to see what else we can learn, which might actually be. Some of this stuff is interesting because it might give us an insight into where they are and what they might be doing just based on their own writing. So
that's exactly it.
But yeah, I'm gonna keep reading.
They may not fully retrace their footsteps.
They're creatures of habit, though, and habits are hard to break like that, you know.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean the survival aspects too. So I don't know. Just in case you're not aware of this, our ghosts over since Thursday have been operating. They discovered there was activity at the nudist colony 3 days ago, question mark. There is activity in the island I found yesterday. Initially, because I hadn't had a chance to fully read it. Initially, I thought it was referencing the little like cove inlet by the power plant, but it was actually the island that I found where it said police are here. the little note.
Yeah, the
And
sheet of
that
paper.
note had a picture of Bjorn and Skipper.
Oh, okay.
There are also some other documents they've sent me. Actually, let me see if they've done any work. Give me a sec.
Mhm.
One of them spotted me.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They thought it was them.
Shit.
Yeah. Okay, so there is one thing that references something called Project Bazin, in which he told members to hoard resources in case they need to go underground. They may.
I do think
I
one thing.
don't know. He didn't expand on this, and I'm very curious what that is.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to be doing is I'm gonna have them. How do I put this? Right now these documents are being sent. What do you call it? He's sending like shared reports, and as are the others, just so their identity remains unknown, because you know that gets out, then all of a sudden people are just going to yap around about it.
Yeah. No, I think whoever it is, not anonymity is the best policy.
So what I'm likely to do is I'm going to have a separate category for some of us, and then have Springfield create a load of like reports, and then they can update the title, etc., etc. So unless you were to say check the history, you wouldn't know who it is, and we just say don't check the fucking history, right? Like, you know, internal policy, right?
Yeah,
like
absolutely.
and then just have them side with monikers. This way that information can flow without, you know,
Outing anybody.
Exactly. Yeah. So I'm gonna cook on that this evening.
Well, you know, we can talk about this in the future or whatever, but I know Maeve brought up one of the individuals who got caught, or not caught, but was released because obviously there was nothing to press on them at a moonshine still near the farm. If I'm remembering correctly, in the past, people do go down into the sewers to get some supplies for their moonshine. So, I mean, I don't know if we're thinking about sending people down there at some point.
I do think that we should go through the sewers. Yeah. I think after tsunami, I think it's not a bad idea for a selection of us to go undercover and do some fruit gathering.
Yeah, just do a
with
sweep.
someone watching overhead and us calming what our nearest sewer hole is. So as a worst case scenario, we send folks in. So
yeah, I don't know if this is. I don't remember if this is 100% true or not, but I'm pretty sure Opal has a pretty good understanding of the system in the sewers, so that might be good for her to lead on.
With all due respect, I don't mind Opal being involved, but she's been uninvolved with everything until now, and I want individuals that have been heavily involved to take the forefront of this. Okay. It's not fair to the others for her to lead that stuff, right? So you get
Okay.
what I'm saying? Like we need
No,
to
no,
give,
no, I do.
we
I
need
just
to
only
give-
meant because of her knowledge of the sewer system. That's
and
what
that,
I meant.
and that's fine. No, and I understand that, but like, even if someone is less experienced, PD and as a whole needs to start relying on you folks rather than, you know.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah. Like,
100%.
yeah. So, all right, easy peasy.
All right, I'll see you after storm then.
Easy. Take care.
All right, bye.
Bye. I don't think I'm wrong with that. Like, I don't mind Opal being involved, but like high key, like Opal kind of showed up for the first time yesterday. Her involvement, fine, but however, from like who's running shit, we need to give other people a shot at this stuff, especially those that have been working the case for 5-6 weeks. If we don't give people new opportunities, then how the fuck do new people, you know, have a chance to shine? Yeah, exactly that. Yeah, let me park this at Observatory right now. Thank you, sir. Woods? Yeah, Woods is likely to come back eventually soonish. Woods and Kingsman both got like pretty intense jobs IRL, so hopefully soon. Don't expect to eat if you don't bring shit to the potluck. That's exactly it. I'm a strong proponent in it. And if anyone gets in their feelings on it, I say suck my fucking dick. Yeah, nice Brian went out the window 2 weeks ago. I'm not here to satisfy people's personal feelings. We got ODPD for that. Had that big conversation with my command yesterday. Yeah. That was a big point of that I was bringing up is like this investigation exposed a lot of things that I'm demanding change on. Is that we need to stop just being like, oh, like I don't know how to phrase this. I would phrase it, but it might sound bad. There's a lot of people with like that just assume, oh man, this guy's. Some people operate like my old manager way back in the day, where like if you just see someone being busy, you assume that they're doing good work. But a good leader and a good manager is actually actively and directly involved in what they're doing and reviewing what they're doing. It's the same reason why processing is so ass for a lot of folks, because a lot of these fucking dumb fucks, when they train cadets, they'll have the cadets go and process like high value targets instead of having the cadet write it and then, regardless of if you're an FTO or not, review the charges and see if it's good and provide direct feedback. If you're not doing those things, you're not training, you're just like existing. Yeah, California Fire is about to kick off. Yeah, true. So I'm definitely doing a
What the fuck they know about black people?
foot to neck approach now.
Unless you call smoking some fine weed and listening to some fine. What?
Failures is 100% one of the best training. Yeah, constant, consistent feedback. I think 4.0 relies so heavily on 4.0 is very selfish. That has been the last year and a half. I've noticed that the biggest thing that stands out in the last year and a half versus, let's say, the first year and a half and even 3.0 is selfishness in RP is through the roof. And it's not specific to just cops. It's like across the board. People are not considerate of the other person's other side's RP, but also from like strictly from the PD side, like training perspective, you'll notice there's a lot of folks that, you know, are good in certain aspects of what they do, but they say, this is mine and I will remain this person that can do these things, but will equally refuse to show others how to do what they can do. It's something that you don't see in the professional world, because in the professional world you get fired for that. Yeah, hoarding wealth, you could call it that, right? I mean, you can see it too, because like, I mean, it's even in the minds of viewers too, if we're gonna be real. Take for example, have you noticed, like, even with the Babylon raid, I stay back. My POV isn't even interesting. Like, I sat back during the entire shootout, and we had some people, because they're retarded, who see the server as GTA Online, wondering why I didn't go in there to get slaughtered instead of what should be the obvious answer for those that are valuable to society, that it's not my moment. It is my job is to make sure that they're succeeding, not me. As a leader, you don't need to sit back and be the one that gets all the fucking glory. Your glory is the success of those under you, not for your personal self. And you can often see that come from others when they project their own, right? How they would do it onto others, right? You want your Maves, you want your Beans, you want your, you know, Venturas, but even like your Cassies, etc., to be on the forefront and being successful. And sometimes that means putting them in a position where they may fail. But unless you're putting them in a position where they may fail and, like, you know, try, how are they going to improve? And I think it's important that as time goes on, our command is focused on those kind of individuals rather than anyone else. And I genuinely believe, key, that's why Shift 1 is in such a poor state. It's primarily filled with self-centered individuals that really aren't contributing to the development of PD. There's many that are. Vivian comes to mind, who's doing great. But it's a lot of, like, high regard of self-worth, but very little investment into others. And those, I don't personally believe that those people should exist, but they should be no more than a senior. There should be no more than a senior. Because the moment you're command, you have to be contributing down, not just giving the yes and no answers. And people aren't going to like that, what I just said there, but that's just how it needs to be. And if you don't agree, then, you know, quite frankly, you don't have real interest in developing the PD. I mean, it's really that simple. That's why we have a lot of PPOs involved. I did see some, you know, Walmart Andes complaining about PPOs being involved in the new Babylon investigation, and it's the most like Walmart manager energy. Like it's really Walmart Andy. I like calling it Walmart Andy, but it's like my way. Like, yes, I'm being very. I am being nasty. I'm poking fun at intelligence. Is like, you know, if you're only have experience up to that of a Walmart employee, yes, I can understand. Being like, why is a new guy given this kind of responsibility? But for those of us who've been successful outside of pretend to make believe, that's how it works in the real world. Yeah. You have 17, 18, 19, 20-year-olds that get internships at biotech companies, at hospitals, at, you know, and they do the grunt work because that's how you learn. That's quite literally how learning works. It's how apprenticeships. Yeah. Anytime I hear that, I'm just thinking, I always think to myself, man, these people aren't surviving out there, are they? You know? Young 20-year-olds working on nukes? Yeah, 100%. I recently, you know, and I know for some people they can, you know, they'll probably lean on the, well, Brian just calls people he disagrees with retarded. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I have a education. I'm experienced in managing things and training folks outside of GTRP. Pretend to make believe is not going to replace, you know, centuries, thousands of years of, you know, I don't know. Things aren't going to magically work a completely different way just because it's an RP game. You know what I mean? It is positive. Yeah. And you have to actually, I genuinely think you have to just shut down the idiot mentality that it's not. It's very foolish. It's very Walmart. Yeah. You need to have logic classes in K to 12. I think it would help society a lot. I don't think you need logic courses. I just don't think we have a really good education system. I also, I hate to say it, but I think it's also poor parenting. It's just shit parenting, you know what I mean? Kids that grow up on the streets and by like strangers instead of like parents who are focused on, yeah, like success, right? Just existing. Like, listen, I grew up playing a fuckload of video games, right? But it didn't replace being taught by family, friends of family, etc., etc. Or even, I wouldn't even say it's just a parent thing. It's like the parent's responsibility of like having like good company, because that good company also is having kids. And those kids that are also grown well are interacting with your kids, right? But like, you know, if your parents are like best friends with like a crackhead, right? And, you know, and your kid's best friend is parents or crackheads, as like to a degree, you know, like kind of would be like, all right, I don't know, like my kid's going and hanging out with like I'll give you an example, right? This is gonna sound awful, but I had a friend in high school, and I mean y'all know what I mean. I mean, what kind of friends did your parents have? My parents didn't have any friends with any crackheads. But I definitely went to school with a kid he went by the name Richard, and really good friend of mine, but holy fuck, Richard, I used to have okay, so I'm not gonna say who my best friends are because it's probably all on the fucking. Growing up, I had 3 like best friends going between like 2nd grade to 4th grade, and we did everything together. And me and 2 of the other kids, like were we were like, how do I put this? 2 of them were like high grade students, right? But like chill, whatever. And then our 4th friend is the one that like in 3rd grade, because his mother used to smoke cigarettes just in the house, right? And he in 3rd and 4th grade literally would take packs of cigarettes, steal them from his mom, and smoke them, which to me is fucking absurd, right? Thinking about it, being 14 and smoking cigarettes, like that's fucking retarded. But I remember like you know, we'd meet up, and especially by then, especially in the 90s, right? Like, you know, we lived close enough together that you could bike to your friend's house. It might take like 15 minutes on a bike, but like they tend to come to like my neighborhood, and they'd come to my neighborhood because one of our friends, like we lived in a little neighborhood, and like to the south of our neighborhood, you'd go through a bunch of trees and you get to this apartment complex, and that's where one of them lived. If you went up down this like really like country ass road, you would get to my other friend's place, whose parents were like really well off. And then these other set of condos my other buddy lived from, right? So we'd always like, my neighborhood was like central to them all, so they'd always come to my neighborhood because it had like 3 cul-de-sacs and it was like not a lot of traffic, so you could just play on the street and shit. And so I remember one time, kid comes and like my friend comes and he just starts smoking a cigarette, and we're just like, what the fuck? And one of my, you know, one of them is like, I mean, I'm just gonna, should I just use their names? Let's just call him Jerry. Jerry was taking Taekwondo, and Richie, who smoked cigarettes, pulls out the cigarette pack, and Jerry's just like, what the fuck? And he just started doing like fucking, he's like, yo, do you want to smoke? And he like holds the fucking thing out, and Jerry just freaks out and starts like trying to kick that shit out of his hand. And man, when our parents found out one of our friends like smoked cigarettes, they were appalled and freaking the fuck out. But like, obviously we continued to be friends with him, but he was the kid that would like be like, yo, I stole my stepdad's like Playboy magazines, and he'd just come into school with like fucking 12 like stolen Playboy magazines. Or it'd be the one that'd be like, yo, these kids down the hall, they gave me this cigarette, but it's called like, it's weed, man. And like, you know, this is like fucking 4th grade, man. So there was a, you know, everyone had that friend. Yeah. A good kid. I'm not saying that I never should have been friends with the guy, but like, I don't think it's wrong for my parents to have been like, yo, you need to be like careful around that kid, because his parents are teaching him some real dumb shit. And if you think any of that's good, like, you're a dumb fuck. You know what I mean?
You're bumping for a jump in. I'm gonna break my foot.
My dad never put his hands on me until he found out I smoked and lied about it. Oh my God. Smoked what? Weed? What were you smoking? Good parenting? I think if I'm gonna be real with you, like meth, oh god. You know, there's you know what I think happened is, like, in the 90s, there was a big push suggesting that, like, it's common to do like hyper corporal punishment on kids. And because of like a handful of incidents, like, in my opinion, parents became pussified like the next generation. Where, like, you know how like society works on extremes? Where, like, yeah, I'm sure there was cases in the 90s where like some parents are fucking insane and were like probably shit-faced and like fucking murdered their kid, or like did shit that was like extreme. But like I feel like that, among other things, created a generation of just like fucking pussies, bro. Cause yeah, the overcorrection, man. I remember like, you know, like that was happening when I was in like what? Like 90s, right? But then as like the 2000s are coming in, I'm in high school. It was like entire schools getting in trouble for not like for allowing kids to bring, like, the school allowed a kid to bring peanuts in his lunchbox, and Sally out of the entire school is allergic to peanuts, and that the school is like in so much trouble, and headlines and like news reporters being like, oh my god, those fucking that bitch principal and the bitch parents that, like, how dare they let their kid bring like a pack of snacks, you know what I mean? Like shit like that. Every generation says that about the younger generation. I think that is a great phrase to use if you want to ignore problems. You know what I mean? It's easy to just be like, well, the old generation used to da-da-da. Because, like, you're not necessarily wrong, but it's kind of like dismissive. Right? You have no idea how insane it is. I was told I wasn't allowed to stop fights at schools I was teaching at, even when trained. I heard about that. Yeah. Like, teachers couldn't break up fights because you shouldn't be, like, physically stopping the kids from doing it. It's fucking retarded, dude. Yeah, that dude, I know exactly what you're talking about. Retards, man. It's what happens when you have retards run society. What are you gonna do? I mean, to be fair, chat, our president is Donald Trump, and he likes to grab pussies and diddle kids. What are you gonna do about it? You know what I mean? Like, it's not exactly. We shouldn't be all that shocked where things are. Oh my god, dude! I saw this thing on the news. I saw this thing on like a fucking on YouTube the last night or this morning, and they were like, what was it? But it was like listing out some things that most people know, but it's kind of like the amount of failed businesses that our president had. Like, he's got a record amount, like even before he ran for president. I remember this was spoken about a lot when he was running that one TV show, you know, the You're Fired. What was it? The fuck was that show called? The Apprentice, yeah. And how even back then, because I think I was in high school, people would openly talk about how the fuck is this the guy that you're supposed to be learning from? Because he's someone that purchased like a shitload of casinos and Casinos are hard to. Yeah, exactly. Every business he owned, Chapter 11, like pretty much. And so, how in the world did our idiotic society decide, hey, let's give this man who has a history of having failed businesses run the biggest business in the world called the United States? Like, because out of all the crazy shit that gets popped up, like, that's one of those things that I feel like kind of gets like swept under the rug a little bit. To be fair, and we're going to end the politic conversation here. The Democrats are retarded. And I'll tell you one of the reasons is because they said, hey, let's go put this decrepit man named Biden up on the ticket again. And then let's go put Kamala, like, you know, doesn't know what her identity is, Harris, as the person to go against fucking Trump. So Trump is not, and it needs to be said, because you can shit on people for voting for Trump all you want, but the Democrats also put the worst person in the world up to fight against him. They're equally responsible, in my eyes, as those that supported putting Trump up. Whether you're a Democrat, whether you're a Republican, as far as I'm concerned, equally responsible. Trump was put up there. And anything, I'm going to be real. I think any other opinion to that is just cope.
Whoa. Hey.
What's going on, Nikki?
Nothing. Looking cool. I'm gonna go work with Springfield on something secret. Ah. Motherfucker.
Shut your fucking mouth.
Shut the hell up. How you shut up, okay? I can
Hey,
punch
quit.
too.
I'm being creative.
Oh, I'm being innovative. I can't use the
Oh.
C word because I got told not to use it. It's
Wait,
a serious
why?
thing. Because I was fucking around on the radio saying, oh my god, look, it's a 10 creative call. Let's get
Oh,
creative.
that. Oh, no. Yeah.
Yep, almost got down.
Oh, no. Wait, I was just... Wait, has this become like a thing? Oh, my God, bro. That's so funny.
I don't know.
I'm
You'd
just
have to
gonna
ask
start
him.
throwing
I don't know what kind
bandages
of
around the
tricks he'd do with the bone.
Oh, no.
Shift 3 had some promotions.
Nah, bro.
Remy Ironside to sergeant, James McLeod to senior deputy, and Horver to an FTO. Reinstated as FTO. Bada bing. All right, last one.
It's McLeod, by the way.
McLeod?
Yeah, it's spelled weird, isn't it?
There's no C in that. Mike?
There is a C.
Mac.
It's
Yeah, it's
MacLeod,
Mac.
but it's MacLeod.
McLeod.
McLeod. Well,
McLeod.
it's MacLeod.
McLeod.
One word. McLeod.
McLeod.
Clouds.
McLeod. One word?
One word. McLeod.
Hmm. That's not very
One word.
Irish.
I don't think it is Irish.
I think it's Scottish, not Irish.
Yeah.
That's
Well, if it was Scottish, it'd be McLeod.
yeah, and some mentions of haggis or something in there as well. All right, last one. Law
I thought the other
enforcement's
C word-
expectations very serious. Tyler Peters writes that over the last several weeks, multiple serious issues have come to light within the police department. High command is taking a hard stance as officers failing to conduct themselves professionally while on duty. Rhodes has been up there banging his head day in, day out. I don't think he's around today because I think he's got a sore voice because he's been up here so much banging about professionalism. But just give the report from Tyler Peters a read over and then give it a little green tech. But yeah,
What does that mean?
it means fuck around, find out. Say dumb shit, do dumb shit, get fired. Don't get rehired. Simplest terms.
My God.
Careful now, Jack.
Why
Hey,
need to
Jack,
be
you-
careful?
You
That's
toe
crazy
the line a
concept,
little
man.
bit too-
You are a cop, don't commit the crime. Oh, crazy.
It's not just that, Jack. It's also, you know, being an idiot, saying dumb shit over
Okay, I gotta be
microphones,
fired.
etc.
I guess. With both of
Mm. They're hard
guess
to be
transfer
professional
to
police
DPD.
officers.
Hey, just to, for everyone's clarity, right? A little bit of like ha ha he he and fucking around is not what this is aimed towards, right? There's just folks that are way crossing the line and thinking that they can get away with it. There is no acceptability around that anymore, right? I'm sure y'all have read the reports. Shit like that cannot be tolerated. So it's pretty straightforward. Everyone in this room probably knows exactly what that means. And any confusion or kickback on it is just not right. You know what I mean? Any questions about that announcement? All right.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
The announcement was made because someone was creative again today, or?
No, it's
No.
because a lot of people have
Oh.
been doing extremely stupid things that is going to result in keys getting removed, right?
Understood.
Messing around with criminals a little bit, this, that, and the third, fine. You go pull your gun out and start blasting him just because you think it's funny, you won't have a job tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
That's kind of what it's pointing at.
Yeah. High command has said it enough. Everyone's been warned 100 times at this point. There's going to be no warnings. It'll just be you'll lose your job when we move on to the next person. Any announcements from high command? Viv, you got anything?
No. I think you covered it with that, with the announcement.
Brian, you got anything?
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna keep this kind of rather short since more details are gonna be put into an announcement. As you are likely aware, New Babylon was raided last Monday. Not yesterday, but 8 days ago. Subsequently, 33 Babylonians put into prison. The next day, massive prison break. The majority, I believe 32 of the 33 escaped, in addition to a lifer, in addition to McNulty. McNulty and the Babylonians will be facing a series of hag charges. Roughly 12 members of law enforcement have spent the better part of the last 7 to 8 days sorting through probably like 6,000 pages of Babylonian material and putting together what is amounting to like a 30-page like docket post. As of yesterday evening, the manhunt activities have begun. It has strictly been surrounding surveillance and will migrate into apprehension when the time is right. In the event, once the docket post goes up and we begin to run into Babylonians, there is going to be a strict standard set around it as to whom you need to contact and what you need to do, right? This is to prevent any sort of case where we might run into, you know, one of these escaped convicts and someone does the wrong thing, and, you know, we get ourselves into a bit of a mess.
I'm just saying we have civilians here. I'm just saying.
I'm not blind. With that having been said, expect a document to get thrown up onto the announcement section. If anyone is interested in helping with surveillance and monitoring and or is interested in the apprehension efforts, please get in contact with Vale with what aspect you are interested in helping with. There will be no fuckery around this, and I want to make this clear. If you're not part of this team, you are not to directly hunt for these individuals. Your job will be put on the line, and I will ensure that, right? We don't want anyone going off on their own trying to hunt them down because you think you're a hero. It goes in line with the announcement that Bean previously put up. Go ahead.
If we like see or find something just going about our shift, is the marshals the point of contact? Yeah.
Anyone that is going to be a part of that team, and that in the announcement will be the list of folks in Crow that are handling the assignment. So now I will say that we are giving priority to those who've been actively involved in these investigations. It is something that I strongly believe in. I don't need necessarily the best drivers, the best fucking shooters, the best subpoena writers. I want to be rewarding those that have been putting in the effort, because at the end of the day, folks like Erin, if it wasn't for her, half this shit would not have happened. So, if Jim, Joe, Bob comes over and says, hey, I want to go hunting Babylonians, and we got one spot, Erin's going to grab it, right? Make sense? That doesn't mean that if you haven't been involved that you can't. Just something to kind of keep in mind, right? All right, easy peasy. Any other questions? All right, thank you.
Thanks, Brian.
There's someone knocking on the door.
Who is that at the door? Jack, do you mind checking?
All right, give me a second. Yep.
Okay, good. Other door.
There will be a list, but if you do run into someone that you suspect is wanted, don't hesitate to. Oh, sorry. One thing. Outside of contacting one of those individuals, don't hesitate to 311. Hey, I think I've got one of the guys on a hag charge, and there will be people on a channel who, if they see that, they can pop on over and evaluate. All right.
Perfect.
Okay.
King, Miller, Opal, Aaron, you guys got anything?
We're doing onboarding today.
Ooh, exciting. Ooh, new people. Are they here now? No, they're not.
Yeah.
Oh, they are?
Should we meet them?
All right, come on, get up here.
Introduce yourself.
New people.
Introductions. Come on.
Jake is going last.
Go, 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 go. Ivan, go.
Go, Ivan.
Hi, hello. My name is Ivan Crow, as you guys know me as the PD Toe.
Hello.
I'm Italian. I'm pretty sure you guys know that, but I'm here today for my first onboarding.
Wait, did he say he's Italian?
Hopefully your last onboarding too. We don't want
Thank
you
you.
getting onboarded multiple times.
I hope so.
That'd be crazy, right, Bean?
That would be.
What?
Right, Miller?
What happened, sorry?
Right there, that'd be crazy.
I wasn't listening. What happened?
Jesus
Okay, Jake,
Christ,
get up
Miller.
there.
I wasn't listening for 10 seconds. I'm sorry.
Well, guys, anybody know the guy named Backstrom, Blackthorn?
Yeah, he's got a warrant.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. This dumb fuck was coming like, I'm representing the mayor cabinet. I want to make an announcement here.
What?
Yeah, let him in. Let him in.
Yeah, let him in.
Yeah, let's arrest him.
Yeah,
you can come
yeah,
up.
let him in.
Are you sure
Let
it's
him
not
in.
dangerous to let some crime Vic?
Keep a gun
No,
out.
just
Keep a gun
just
out.
tell him you gotta pat him down, make sure he don't got no weapons, and then he can come inside, and then you get him in the locked room.
And maybe a taser as well, if someone can have a taser out. Just in
Alright,
case.
guys. I'm just, this is why I'm letting you know, guys, before he's gonna do
Harold, we
it.
need you over here. We need you over here. We need heavy hitters over.
First. Let him do the announcement now. We'll
Yeah.
do it. Guy might be an idiot.
Put your hand down, Miller. Put your hand down.
Yeah.
Just play it off. Play it off cool. Play it off cool.
Be cool. Be cool.
That's good.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
The
cool.
stage is yours.
That's cool.
The stage is yours. Come on. Come on, get
Guys,
in.
I'm right.
Don't be shy.
Hey, come on in.
Don't be shy.
Oh, hello. Hi, guys.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
How you doing?
Hey.
Not bad, guys. How we
Introduce
doing?
you by your name to start, please.
I'm Shauna Blackthorn. I'm part of the mayoral advisory cabinet. How are y'all doing
Oh.
today?
Hell yeah.
You're good, Shona.
Right.
Hey, he's looking
You're
good
on,
up there.
you're
Someone get a
on the
photo of
advisory
him.
cabinet?
Yeah, yeah. So we advise on all sorts of matters, you know.
Can you name like what?
Criminal, civil, in engineering. For some, my particular specialty is the sciences.
Oh.
You're believing in flat Earth? Come on, say the truth.
Yes, that is
What?
the truth.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Say that.
You sounding reasonable. Are you a
Don't
fan
you-
of
I got told you
McLaren
guys have
too?
announcements
What the
first.
fuck?
No, it's just
We're done. No,
we're done.
You came at the right time.
I'm
Yeah.
here for.
Oh, okay. Well, I was just letting you know that I've been speaking. The advisory council has been speaking with the mayorship of the South and has determined that all PDs have been insufficient in their duties over the last couple months. And starting
That's
from
interesting.
Oh, are
starting
you
from
saying
June.
question
Starting
from the
from June
crowds?
1st. Yes, taking questions.
Are you saying our arrest rates are down, or is that the problem?
We're seeing an insufficient amount of VAFs issued, and state legislation has never been keeping pace with the amount of criminal activity in the city. So starting June 1st, we will be dissolving the LSPD and
What?
ODPD.
Oh, this is a troll.
Progressively
Oh,
to
I thought this
maintain
was
structure in the
serious.
city.
What?
Okay, sounds incredibly unconstitutional. I have
That's
a
a
question.
June.
I have
Okay.
a question.
Yes. This will go to a referendum.
I thought this
yeah.
was serious, and I was like,
One, that sounds incredibly unconstitutional. Two, are you aware that you currently have a warrant outstanding for your arrest and that you should put your hands up and you
that's
are
not
under
the
arrest?
topic of this conversation. That's not the topic of this conversation. We're talking about how you guys will cease to exist soon.
It is now.
Welcome in hell.
See,
He took
you
Opal
doubted.
out.
You doubted, and this is what happened.
Oppo!
He just shot Opal!
The first one.
I have already put a sedative in the air conditioning. You will all now fall asleep.
What?
What?
What the
You
hell?
don't think I come prepared? I'm always prepared. All right, guys. Let me just go grab Opal real quick. I'm gonna be taking her keys while I leave the building.
You are not
Whoa!
touching
Don't you touch her!
Crossfire, guys!
hey,
Chase him in the forehead, power! Chase him in
Don't
the
touch
forehead!
me! No, there's too many people resisting. Get off
He
me!
just kicked her!
Oh my god.
If you hit anybody else, you will be beaten down, okay?
Watch Crossfire, guys, please.
I
I've
like
seen this
my
one before.
odds. You
yeah.
guys will probably kill each other.
Oh, he's punching
Oh,
me.
God.
The gun's about to go
Oh.
off.
King is in my way.
Oh, man.
Oh God.
I'm sleepwalking.
There was one plan and we failed it.
Oh my god.
You know, maybe he's right.
Oh God, King's in front of me.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Well then. Well then.
Put my leg.
Okay.
Okay.
Beard on board.
Is
Is
he
everything
dead?
okay?
Oh God. Oh God, I shot him. Oh no. Oh God, there's brains all over the place. Oh man. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, sorry, you good? All
I
right.
don't know why I jumped in front of you.
Oh, wait, we're getting resolved?
Oh God, his head kicked off.
Hello.
What do you need Greek for?
Apparitions.
Remind me what that is. Is that our ghost unit?
No, that's the investigation I've been doing since December that led to legislation. We just got proposed to the next phase.
You just got proposed to the next phase?
No, we just got authorized for the next phase.
What is apparitions again?
Without going to, can you plug your ear?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Give me a second. Oh boy. Well, we just got a. All right. Other than apparitions, there's something else I wanted to do, which is our ghost units. I know that they're sharing via like shared documents, and they're doing good work. However, I think that it's not ideal because we can't make notes in it, and also we can't easily share as needed. And so I was thinking of some workarounds, and what I was thinking is you could create a bunch of like boilerplate reports somewhere, maybe even probably not Omega, but somewhere, maybe in its own Greek. I don't know. Then again, maybe we mix it with apparitions. I don't know. But let's say you were to create like 20 of them, then they would just use those and write in it so their name isn't showing up, right?
Yeah, and it's not front page of the report system and everything.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we search it by a special tag, right?
Yeah. I can do that.
Okay. And then kind of figure out what category it should fall in, because it shouldn't be everyone that sees it, but
yeah, we can find a special report type for it.
Okay, good.
And honestly, we can use their existing ones and change them over because they've been made days ago, so they'll fall off the front page already.
That's...
Oh no, I see what you don't want them to be in mine. You don't want them to be in their name and stuff. Okay.
I don't want it to be in their name. I want them to be under like someone else's name.
Handler.
So they're not, people aren't searching for who potential ghosts might be. And also
right,
because ideally, other people in the marshals can look at it. And actually anyone that's in the marshals that are looking at it should be looking at it on their tablet, right? If their eyes are open. It's, I hate that we got to do it that way. It's just the reality of how the world works, right? So.
Yeah. All right, I'll come up with something for you.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Get this one handled, and then I'll work on that.
Okay, appreciate it.
Okay, bye, Director.
Bye. No, apparitions is something else, and that something else is going to be pretty crazy. And we're not going to talk anymore on the matter for reasons. Hey.
Yes, Director.
Is apparitions going to get in the way of the McNulty stuff?
Get in the way of it? What do you mean?
Like, you know, because it's got to go to docket and you guys got to review it and da-da-da-da-da. You know what I mean?
It's not going to docket. Oh, you mean the McNulty? McNulty stuff's got to go to docket. The apparitions doesn't have
No,
to go
no,
to
no, no, no. I know, but you know, there's only so much time in the day. Can we get the is that gonna slow down the McNulty?
No.
Okay, good. All right, easy enough.
Because it doesn't involve anyone else. It literally only involves me and another independent party from local PD.
Okay. I need to be kept appraised in some fashion, because obviously I'm going to be having to probably customer support when during the normal hours. So,
Yes?
okay. So walk me through this. What do I need to know? Because obviously I can't have you be doing some rogue shit, which I don't think that's what
It's
you're
not
doing.
rogue
But
shit. It's literally state authorized.
I recognize that, but I also need to know what's happening, right? So finding a way to keep me in the loop is going to be very important. How you do that, it's whatever, but you know.
Okay, I'll email you.
Okay, easy. All right, talk to you soon.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Authorized by the state doesn't mean, you know, do whatever, because they're still. Oh, I wish I could tell you what it was, but make more sense. But hold on, give me a sec. 1 second, chat. Give me a second, chat.
Yes.
Sorry, chat. TLDR of that conversation is, I mean, I'm not going to go into detail of what it is. It's a special operation. But even if it's a special operation, I'm expecting the details to be recorded, so that you'll see. Shit's popping off. All right. I'm going to grab Nakota, I think. Radio check.
Howdy.
Just got done with all the administrative shit.
What administrative shit?
Just administrative shit I got to do. Brian fixes.
Right, yeah, 'cause
Yep.
yeah, all the administrative things that you do.
Yeah.
As the SASM administrator, I get it.
Yeah. You know, I get everything except being able to just pop shit out of my ass nowadays, you know? Oh, man. All right.
Just stick some eggs up there, see what happens.
I'm going to probably go UC here in a sec.
Howdy. Okay, so how many? Well, actually, this is more like a broad radio check. How many people of the evidence team are actually on this radio currently, if anyone?
I don't think any of them are awake, are they?
I know that Cassie was. It doesn't matter. So can you go through the target list, Brian? If you know any of them that are in the biker gang or militia, and can you color them appropriately? You'll see what I mean when you open the target list.
Nope, but they can.
You don't know?
No, I know,
don't know
but I'm
how-
not going to do it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I need help. I don't know most of these people.
Wait, didn't I add you to the command chain? Yeah, just
Yeah,
poke them on there.
Yeah, but I don't know most of these people.
No,
so
no, no.
just
I'm
trying to
saying, like-
speak to who's around.
No, what I'm saying is you're on the investigative email, right? I added you yesterday. Just tag them and be like, hey, assign someone to do this, please.
Okay.
Yep. Hey, what's going on, Peters?
Hey, what's going on? How's everything going? How was last night?
Pretty busy. I've been not just making sure this Babylon stuff goes forward, but I'm doing very foot and ass to teach my command that they need to delegate. But delegation also means overseeing what individuals are doing and reviewing what they're doing and not being cowboys. And that some of them, they're learning, right?
That's good. That's good. They're learning. I am firing anyone that hasn't been active in over 60 days.
Ooh, that's good. Is there a lot?
There is, let me see here, 60 days. Hold on. Over 100 people.
What?
Yeah, over 100 people between LSPD
Wait,
and BCSO
when's the
and
last
LSPD.
time the list was pruned?
I just got a copy of the list right now.
Yeah, but 100 people?
I think Frost. So there's 408 people in BCSO, LSPD. I don't know if marshals are included in
There's
this list.
400?
Yeah, 400.
Oh my God. I didn't know it was so large.
Yeah, this is BCSO and LSPD, so dispatch as well. It doesn't look like the marshals are included in this, by the way.
Okay. That's an insane number.
I know. Well,
but
that's part of the reason I'm
100 makes me think there hasn't been a pruning in like months.
Probably since Frost. I don't think.
Yeah, you might be right. Yeah.
I think it was just Frost was the last person. So.
And I think Frost may have done it when he first became sheriff.
Yeah. It was that almost 6 months ago.
Yeah.
Oh, longer. Holy shit! It was like 8 or 9 months ago.
Yeah. That makes the number 100 kind of make a bit more sense because that's a. I'm just imagining that number is huge. God
damn it! I'm going through. I gotta get these state IDs. But yeah, if you need anything, let me know. I'm just probably in my office for a while doing this shit.
Will do. I updated the title because it said expectations, but I
left it there because I almost wrote creative expectations.
Oh my god. Well, I added what did I say? I said law
Yeah, like
enforcement
LEO
expectations.
yeah.
Just so it's like stands out a bit more. I did add clarity during the LSPD meeting because there was like a little bit of confusion, and I was like, hey, little bits of like haha hee hee here and there are fine, but if you're doing brain dead shit like just shooting people for fun because you think it's funny, don't be surprised if you lose your keys.
I've updated my command too. I said, listen, there's certain things, there's certain times you could be able to do that. Like you need to be able to read the room with the situation for one, and you probably shouldn't be doing things with people you don't have rapport with.
Yes. Yeah.
So it's been kind of like actually filled. It was we did like before the storm was LSPD and BCSO command. So I just filled them in. Gave him the whatever. I actually was extremely transparent with the entirety of the BCSO in the meeting. I just said Betty Brisket was fired for stealing a bank truck. So fuck around and find out.
So everyone's on board, right?
Everybody what?
Everyone's on board, right?
I mean, if they're not, nobody really said anything.
I don't think all the high command signed off on it.
I don't give a shit about high command. That's the other thing. I don't know. I've actually had to reach out to Shift 3. I said, listen, anyone you promote, you guys needed to come to me first. Because they promoted Remy to a sergeant, which I don't necessarily disagree with, but it's like I still need to be in the know before I do all of this, and it's got to be approved by me.
What I'm saying is that LSPD, marshals, and BCSO signed off on this, but it's missing a signature.
Who gives a fuck?
Yeah, okay.
I'm not touching that. I'm not touching. You know what? And listen. I love both you and Pred, but I think with Pred, I'm to a point where it's like either you're part of the solution or you're part of the problem. And if you don't want to help, then don't get in my way.
Yeah.
And that's pretty much it. You know what I'm saying?
That I am gonna be honest. SASM was dog shit as fuck 9 months ago. I don't know how long when I took the position. And we went through a lot of hardship. But the moment improvement came was the moment we said, we're going to do what we need to do and just ignore the other shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, and so it's definitely the right mentality because, you know, I still believe that the vast majority of individuals that want to become a cop are not looking to join a gang, right? And so...
Yeah,
I mean, I think that's why BCSO has also been successful. They sort of shielded themselves a while ago, and they said, "Yo, fuck that noise. We're gonna build ourselves up, right?" It's a distraction otherwise. So.
Yeah, nice. Okay, I'm gonna get back to this. Let me know if you need if you're doing anything you need me or anything.
Kind of help with building out these
we'll do.
Okay,
all right. Talk to you soon. Bye. Sorry. Say again.
Lockhart, Corbus, to help with the target list and stuff.
Beautiful. You're asking if you should ask her?
I'm asking you. How do you think?
I'm good by that. Like if she's good by it. Just keep in mind she's like probably exceptionally cooked, and as are some of the others, because I think they were awake till 4 a.m. And like, you know, if they can't get to it for a day or two, it's not the end of the world because. Nakota. Wait, is Nakota not around? Oh, ask Nakotaville.
Yeah.
You all right?
Yep.
You taking a shit?
No.
Jesus Christ, must be the coffee this morning. Any chance I'm going to check out Prodigy 4.0? Definitely a possibility, but with us being knee deep in all this RP right now, it would first require me finding time. Interesting. Couple of these. We're going to want to circle back to that at some point. Oh my God, I couldn't tell what that sliding was. Oh yeah, I am fucking hyper excited for getting a sense of where folks are. The thing is, there's the main sign of life has been on the waterways and hasn't really been in any of these other like pockets of areas. And so we need to start getting people on radio and starting to kind of cook.
Hey, Brian.
Hey, you dying?
No.
Oh, okay. You sounded like you were like a certain way.
Sick.
Yeah, sick.
Yeah, I'm perpetually sick. I'm on antibiotics now, though.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I've been sick since the end of March. It's a whole thing.
Wow. Okay. We're gonna start getting people onto 19.5 if you want to join in. Up to you.
Shit. Okay, yeah, I said to Bean that we would take a ride along today. Maybe I'll take him up for an hour or two and then hop.
Yeah,
hop
yeah,
in with
yeah,
you
yeah.
guys.
Yeah, that sounds good. All right.
Okay. All right. Perfect.
Easy. We could use Bean as well, to be honest, if he's down. I think I'm gonna get like, I don't know, like 4 or 5. And one thing we had contemplated is once we get critical mass, we want to do a run through of the sewers.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think the Rangers are gonna do a little sewer thing tomorrow on
Really?
Friday. Yes, they do
Friday's
it
too
like once in a
long.
while.
Yeah.
They do it every once in a while. They go down into the sewers to look for moonshine stills.
Yeah.
Um,
Who's maybe we can get one of them to help us.
well, Opal said that she would go down there with them and help them, like, look out for our stuff while they're looking for their stuff.
Yeah, but we can't wait till Friday. Like, this is
Yeah.
Well, I mean, listen, the way I see it is like this, right? And I mentioned this at the LSPD meeting as well, is I don't need the best drivers. I don't need the best shooters. We constantly rely on the same, like, 5 people to do everything and refuse to allow other people to take lead. So we'll probably go down there tonight and we'll figure it out. I mean, even I know the sewers pretty well. They're not, complicated. And give some other folks a opportunity to shine. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Okay. What I'll do is me and Beam will probably be able to join you in about an hour or maybe an hour and a half. Is that
all
okay?
right. Yeah, that sounds good.
All right. We'll join
All
you
right.
then.
Hell yeah. Talk to you in a bit.
All right.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Better stay out of my home, motherfucker. Hey, yo, that arc with Tugs back in the day, where like we went to war with the people in the sewer, and then there's like the outskirts. I forgot what it was called, like the swine god. What was it? Being separate from, the other kingdom, and then there became like the little we started working together because people attacked our stills. Oh yeah, Maeve's character was in that too, wasn't it? The swine kingdom and the rat kingdom. Oh my god, bro, it was so good. I think why I enjoyed it is because it was so much I don't know. It was not gang, and shit wasn't that deep, and it was like busting each other's shit. Oh my god, bro, that was such a good story arc. Give me a 1 if you've seen that arc. Give me a 2 if you haven't. We need to get our Shift 1 Gamma folks together. Let me call Vale again.
Broader idea. Hey, night.
As we did with the Shift 2 powwow, I think we need to do a powwow with Shift 1 interested manhunt individuals, right? So that they too are in the loop. Because I think yesterday when we did it, it was like 5 and it was mostly Shift 2 people.
Yeah.
Maeve's gonna be available in like an hour. I mean, I'm getting at it right now. I'll probably take Nakota when he's ready, but getting an interest in this shift right now probably makes sense. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So is that something you could arrange at Observatory, say 30 minutes from now or whatever? You know?
Yeah, I think it'll be a
Okay.
lot of the same people from yesterday, but yes, I can absolutely do that.
Let's open it up for folks that are just even
Interested in the manhunt in
interested.
general? Yeah.
Exactly. Yep.
Okay, that's going to be awkward with like sharing the documents and stuff like that, so we might have to give temporary access to Corvus.
Let's see who shows up. I imagine it's not going to be the entirety of the world, but the messaging on 311 should be for surveillance and intel gathering, right? So it probably, is clear we're not looking for pursuit, folks. Maybe even just put that in there. No pursuits today, right? No apprehensions today. This is going to be fact and, I don't know, however you want to word it. You know what I mean? Reconnaissance.
I'm writing a 3-on-1. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Those interested in gathering intelligence of the upcoming manhunt, reconnaissance, not pursuits, meet at the observatory in 2.
Fuck yeah. And if you could send that out like in 15 minutes and then 5 minutes before, and we'll like boom, boom.
Yes.
All right. Fuck yeah. All right.
Okay.
Talk to you in a bit.
All right. See you later. Bye.
Take care. Okay, good. And Blunt's around in about 2 hours, so we can start that review process. Hey, Ming, you gotta park your shit, dog.
What's up?
You gotta park across the street, man.
It's all occupied.
What's going on with? Why are you driving a Babylonian vehicle?
What you mean? It's a classic.
Hey, you! Hey!
Hey.
You Babylonian?
No.
Take your mask off. All right, good.
Yeah, I'm not Babylonian.
Pull your
They tried to
nose up a
baptize
little
me,
bit.
though. My nose?
Yeah.
You want to examine it?
Yeah, I just want to make sure there's no worm cummies in it. All right. Okay. You're good.
Okay. All right.
All right. Hey,
You'll never know.
you see them, say something, all right?
I mean, what am I supposed to say? Yo, what's up, Babylonian?
No, like fucking 311 that shit. You know what I mean? Yeah. I fucking... Yo, I wish we had like a really fast like paddy wagon. You know what I mean? Like a fucking 180 mile per hour paddy wagon. So like, let's say if like UC units find them and they pop out in like, vests, let's say like nice on it, and the paddy wagon rolls up, and like 4 people pop out of that and try to go for an apprehension. I wish there was like more shit like that in GTA, but you can't really do that stuff because 9 out of 10 times, not even 9 out of 10s being nice, always are going to turn into like a pursuit where like you need the top tier vehicle to like, you know what I mean? But man, I wish there was more of that. I think, what was it, like 3.0 had it right where you couldn't just, actually I was at the start of 4.0, but a lot of people didn't like it, and I feel like it changed where like you couldn't just steal a vehicle, and also using your own vehicle was tough. And I always felt like that sort of thing is the most balanced. But everyone always wants the fastest shit, right? And that just like, while that may make chase meta go a certain way, it removes all other avenues off the table. Like, I would love if it was a lot of apprehensions were only 4 cops, but you know, most of a chase is going to be on foot after that first car is disabled. And I also kind of wish that when you tackle someone, you can have like 2 cops hold that person down while a third one handcuffs them. But the idea being that, you know, not everyone gets to get away, and that PD tries to secure what they can, rather than everything always being an all or nothing, both in terms of how apprehensions always play out. The all or nothing, get everyone or get no one. Yeah, exactly. Because ultimately, at the end of the day, what you cannot remove is the fact that no matter what how some situation starts, it is always going to transition into, you know, high speed chase into swap vehicle into that is, yeah. Yeah, but even that's not the right answer, right? Even you're saying like, well, sleeper cars go 190, but I'm going to argue that you're kind of missing my point. I don't think PD should have to do it. I don't think Crim should have to do it either. I think the perfectly designed system, and it's something I've mentioned with NoPixel, I've mentioned it with Prodigy as well, is that in my opinion, the perfectly designed system that I've never seen any server do before is that the best cars are ones that you specially have to acquire, and they're not permanent on any player. So like, I'll give you an example, is that I think every robbery should have a boss, and when you're doing the robbery, you get a certain amount of assets that you're able to acquire for that job. And that, like, you know, for example, you get like you get 50 credits for, like 20 credits for a Fleeca bank, say 50 credits for a maze bank. And of the tool set that boss gives you, everything is worth a different set of credits. But you're gonna want to put some credits into some 5-seater like meta car, right? And you can color that car. You can do this, that, and the third. You can also put less amount of credits into some similar cars that come with like fake plates that are like, you know, that will not come back 1060 for 2 hours. And so what that does is you can get all the tools, but you pick how you want to design your heist. And because you're forcing the robbery through that system, you don't have to do everything through there. You could use your own car if you want to, but it's not going to be as good as the meta car that boss is giving. But you could also, you know, and you know, and at the end of it, you have to return it. So if some of those tools don't get returned, you know, your cost to the boss goes up, right? So the less credits you use, the more payout. The less items you return at the end of it to the boss, the less payout. But so now what you're doing is you allow that boss and the people to tune it the way they want. If you're a really good robber, right? Maybe you don't like, you know, and it forces like every situation to be different. So like, for example, let's say everyone and their mother used the meta car, then maybe the price of that meta car slowly starts to go up, or maybe like the cut, like maybe it's like credit, but also the boss's cut upon success is like, if everyone's using that one meta car, right? But if you use this other dog shit vehicle, like a lesser vehicle, like let's say that was an X or an S, but if instead you guys got like 2 A-class vehicles but painted them the same, your payout is higher. But those tools shouldn't just be like vehicles, but it could be like specialty fully decked out assault rifles, right? Because you're planning a holdout. It could also be like some GPS jamming device that entirely disables Air 1. But because there's so many tools in there, and because you're rewarded more if you're using things that are used less commonly, it makes it so that like it encourages when you're robbing the bank to like literally design based on like the, you know, 20, 30 tools that this guy has to offer, how you want to do it. I think that also solves the notion of like, .495 traffic, got a 4-door anus, green in color. RO comes back to a JJ. Engine off, windows down.
Hey, Brian.
How you doing? Is that you, Cassandra?
Gone. Yeah.
10-9 that traffic night.
I'm gonna be in Mirror Park. It's gonna be Cassandra Cage, I believe. Hey.
What's up?
Hey, not too much. I was gonna pull you over because I thought you were JJ, but you are gonna be free to go. All right. Is he he's still getting into trouble?
I try to make him not get into trouble, but
Okay.
you know, people don't listen, you know. It's just
Yeah, understandable. All right, just slow it down for me. Yeah, we're
yeah, I'll try.
All right, easy. You have a good day.
You too.
Show me clear traffic. I'm going to be doing a decent amount of traffic for any speeders, just for ID and transition to warning. Unless it's someone that I don't recognize, at which point I'll probably try to aim for a citation as a point of filtering for Babylonians.
Roger.
Yeah, so the reason why I always feel like that is... What's going on, Faulkner?
Hi, Nate. You guys have HR?
Depends. HR is someone doing sex things?
Maybe.
Well, I don't really appreciate sex things on duty, so when it comes to that, I'll shove my foot up whatever person's dick hole or... Wow, what's going on?
Because... Well, you know how the search warrant notification things got moved? Like out of the search warrants channel?
No.
You know how like when someone would make a warrant, it would be like, this person has created this warrant, and it'd be like...
Oh, and then people started using that to tell their friends and to retweet. Yeah, I remember now.
Yeah. So that got moved to the judge chat, so we still see it.
Oh, okay.
And Hoblo keeps working on this subpoena to spy on naked people.
No, that's something else.
Well, he's worded it very poorly.
It's intentional because it has to do with Babylon and to be anti-TSIP.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
There's some...
It kind of gives off another wrong impression, but fair enough.
Yeah, there's...
Basically, look, he's spying on... Basically, look, he's a pervert.
I don't think the nudists live up there anymore. They haven't for a couple months.
Oh.
Yeah. So you're probably gonna see some strange titled stuff, but that's for obfuscation purposes. In the MDT.
I mean, I guess it's walking.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, there's some other little toolings that probably actually no, that should be good. Yeah, he's the long and short of that is well, you'll see in the warrant. Hey, it was brought to my attention, like you had some questions that had come to Springfield and docket posting, etc., etc.
Oh, the embezzlement thing.
Correct. So firstly, you're on the case, so can I discuss this with you, or is it we falling into this?
Probably not. Like my issues, well, it seemed like it was something that started in February, and I was trying to figure out if anyone still cared.
Yes and no. I think I'll give you the simple answer. I think it was intended to be a very simple case. And I don't think there was any intention to wait for the last second, which would not be appropriate. However, you'll see there's likely going to be a motion that's going to be put up there as to it may not go to court is where I'm going with this.
Okay,
there's some other things that sort of popped up. As for I think it was Springfield that maybe you spoke to in regards to it.
Yeah, because
I think she got confused because she was aware.
But I didn't.
There was. No, there was. I think Springfield was sometimes be in La La Land. Yeah.
She said, I thought we dropped this, which was that raised an eyebrow.
You have to something you should be aware of with Springfield is she's talk first, think after. Right? Like she'll have an idea and then just like kind of go off into the wind with it, but I've spoken to her about that. There was command looking at it. She just was slightly okay. There's kind of like two things. I don't want to go into the nitty gritty, but let's just say she was spoken to. I had the whole like, hey, we're not local PD. Command means like watching what's happening, not waiting for something and then being like, I didn't know. No, that's bullshit. But separate to that, she got confused. Because there's like different aspects of this case. There was the civil aspect, there was the criminal aspect, this, that, and the third. But there's also, man, I wish I could talk openly about this with you. There's an area, let's just be vague.
It's hard to figure out who's liable on the face of it, at least.
I don't disagree that there are areas of the law as well as certain realities of how our software works that make certain things kind of undefined. That's the that is sort of the ultimate conclusion I came to, which is why Jong's probably going to drop it. Not because I think there is an argument to be made on both ends of the spectrum. However, I don't think, in my opinion, it's one that should be determined in court because it gets into these like weird places. And I personally, that's my personal opinion, right? And and that I think this is something that having this thing that I don't want to go into details since you're the judge on the case. But the thing that once it is dropped, we can probably talk more openly about it. Should probably be figured out and then fixed in legislation first, because it's how things work out of the city versus what's in our law versus how our software works. It's kind of it's taken what should be something simple and made it's now more complicated, right? So
Speaking of software, that just reminded me. I ran into an issue today where I'm not able to create any ranks in the MDT. I assume it's a issue across the board. Multiple people have tried, but it's not worked. So I've sent a report to IT, but
okay.
In case you guys are doing that for any like undercover shit. Or,
We are actually.
ops or
I'm
whatever.
glad you mentioned it. Yeah.
I would try and work with what you have best right now. Maybe you'll be able to do it. Maybe it'll get fixed soon, but just a heads up.
Okay, I appreciate that. Once this thing, which is probably going to get dismissed, does get dismissed, I would love to go into the details of it, so we can figure out. You'll see what I mean once we talk. Okay, easy. I appreciate it.
Also,
then too.
Remember that time when I called you like a couple weeks ago, being like,
I filled the information of what I know
all the
about
effort
the
that was put
individuals
into
on
the
the
hound
list.
stuff, but
Is there
people
anything else
kidnapped
that
versus when
you
it
guys would
happened
need?
to the judges.
Stand by on the phone. Sorry, go ahead.
Apparently, Sean McQuillan got serial assaults, including those attacks on judges.
Wait, start from the top. Sorry, radio
So
was
you
going
remember
off.
a couple of weeks back when I called you and I'm like, the effort that was put into the Opal stuff with the hounds versus when it was judges?
Yes.
Well, Rosalind just called me like half an hour ago and informed me that Sean got serial assaults and killings, and some of the incidents used were those attacks on judges.
Oh, that's good. Wait, when was that court case?
It stemmed from the whole Opal thing, and it ended up in a plea deal.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, shit.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. That is, that's exciting.
Well, I don't want to take off any more of your time.
Yeah, I've got, there's some, another massive thing that landed on my plate that I can't talk about. And, I'm just like, Jesus, fuck.
All right.
Yeah. All right. Hi, Faulkner. I'll talk to you soon. Bye. Sorry, Miller. Run it back.
I don't know any information I had on the New Babylon members in that report. Is there anything else you guys need, or?
If you want to join the...
Yeah, go to observatory in like 10 minutes.
Yep. We're doing a big powwow. Do you want to... did you... Vale, do you want to send another 311?
I will shortly.
Hey, firm. It's hunting season.
Soon.
Ugh.
Did you confiscate like all of their phones when they went in?
Negative. Only the SIM was,
SIM
tracked.
documents and everything else subpoenaed?
Hey, firm.
Got it.
That having been said, based on the subpoenas, they've been inactive, so they're likely rolling around with new numbers. Let's go to observatory. Dean Hunt. All right, let's see how many people show up. There's a part of me that's like concerned that Recon may not be interested and we may need to default to just, you know, let's see.
Into the race.
What's the race? Beep beep. I didn't know who that was for a second. I was like, oh shit. Yeah.
It's fine.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, we need like a light up here or something. Oh, they're in the front.
Punching a second digit list below some of these, like Luciano and Clark. There's a second, like a list under behavioral patterns. Just throw it under there somewhere. You can kind of expand on it, however, just kind of keep it consistent with what everyone else is doing, right?
Oh, that's depressing.
This is it's certainly not a mammoth task to the same degree as some of the other stuff that's going on, Knight, but
yeah,
trying to get this information in a legible and usable format is quite the task. Hi.
Hi, I'm here.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I just like looking at people like that.
Oh, it's under Kappa. Okay, good. Ooh, vehicle buyback program. What is this? Oh, they're getting vehicles back. Yeah.
Okay. We got Raiko, we got Miller.
I know, I'm not.
Oh, there's two like larger calls going on right now. I believe that some of the people who were with us yesterday are on.
Oh, really? What call is it?
That's great. They should break off that. This is way more important.
I agree with you wholeheartedly.
What are those calls? Do you know?
I don't know. They're
Forza Street Race. I think maybe Beans on that.
Yeah,
I just being asked if he's coming up.
Well, Power said that he wanted to come take part in this stuff, and he's not fucking here on time. You know what pisses me off more than anything, Brian? Tardiness. Tardiness annoys me.
I hate tards too.
If I give someone a fucking tardiness.
She means punctuality.
Yeah,
I'm talking about tards though.
Being late. I know what you're
We
talking
know what you're
about.
talking
It's your
about, we
hot
know.
button issue. You're talking about it every day.
Yeah, it's just I'm surrounded by it. Not right now, but just in general.
Just in general.
Yeah. I think this is actually so Maeve and Bean have a ride along, but they're going to be available in an hour. Honestly, this is a good footprint as long as we keep adding to it, and especially Shift Through 2's got some folks to come on through. All right, so let's kind of get right to the bread and butter. Marked and UC, pick your poison. I don't want dirt bikes just because it's kind of cringe for what we're doing.
Power's on the way.
Is he? Okay. And what I mean by that is, look, this isn't a race. This is about doing it right. What does doing it right mean? If you are UC, I want us like kind of like leaning on getting a tow identity, right? Or sanitation, or having some reason for, hey, Nakota! Now the time to get on a damn phone?
It's Maeve. Sorry, I just didn't want to talk in the middle of you talking.
Okay. All right. I'll fucking wait.
Thank you, Brian.
Jesus.
So thoughtful of you, Brian.
What's that?
I said so thoughtful of you. Good job.
Power is on the way, but it's being tardy.
I thought he was pretty intelligent.
My apologies.
You're good.
You're gonna get me in trouble. No, Brian.
Oh.
Yeah. Why? Because I'm redefining the word.
Because I'm referring to lateness and you're
Yeah,
referring
I know.
to something else entirely. While yes, I am using that word innocently, but with purpose, you are absolutely using it the wrong way and making me look like an asshole.
No, hey, listen, if people don't know that understand the joke, that's on them, you know? They're just tardy.
Yeah. Power is a PPO, but we can put him with someone who knows a lot more and kind of, you know,
all right.
show him ropes.
Hell yeah.
Sorry about that.
Put on
guys.
Power. All right.
Hey,
So,
Power, little toddy.
yeah.
Yeah, I was responding to that call.
You're good. All right. So, actually, Vale, do you want to kick it off? Like, get them, show them the report numbers and all that, so they know what to.
All right. So, Power, you need to reset your MDT. I believe Khan, you're already Corvus. Miller, you're already Corvus. Nakota, you're a Marshal, and Riker, you're already Corvus. So that's whatever. Power, I need you. Not right now, but I need you to reset your MDT. Number one.
Yep.
Once that is done, open up 44632. Don't read it now. Just open that up. And then I need you to open up 47242. And there's two more people approaching.
It's Peters and Petrov.
All right. So I guess we'll give it a second.
Petrov, okay?
He appears to have an IV. He said that he was recovering from injuries.
Rosner?
I don't know what injury.
Hey, howdy, Night. How we doing?
Pretty good. We're starting a powwow up here at Observatory. If you want to
completely reset. All right. I can attend for a little bit, but I'm still running around doing stuff. Do you want me to just kind of generally reconnaissance whilst I'm on duty anyway? Because I like
only if you are on the channel.
I can still use my brain.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
I want you looped in too, so you know kind of the procedures and whatnot.
Yeah, I'll make my way over. I'll listen to it, and if I see anything, I'll jump on the channel and tell you guys.
And if you have folks that you suspect could be good for Gamma, I'd recommend they come our way. Right? Good learning opportunity.
I reckon the people that I would already recommend for Gamma are either already there or you're taking them in, like Cassie. Anyway.
Okay. Beautiful. All right. Lovely. All right, Rosalind.
God bless. I'll be there in a bit.
You already make your way through the handbook and kind of pick up all the stuff that's in there?
I have gone. Oh, that's the thing that the very bottom, the Crow report.
44632. But don't open it. But you don't got to read it right now. But just this needs to be on your like reading list.
What'd you say it was? 44632.
That just needs to go on your reading list. With regards to like
Oh yes, I have read
structure
this.
and things like that. Okay, cool. The thing for today. Oh, 1 second, Petrov. I'm gonna give you temporary access to a marshal time. So get ready to reset your MDT.
Wait, this resets all my sentence.
It sometimes will scuff out. Are you seeing like a smaller subset of reports than you previously did?
Reset your MDT, please, Ben.
It's like shrunken my MDT, and it's got rid of like pretty much all my settings for the MDT.
Yeah, you gotta nap, unfortunately. It's happens very rarely. It's like but
Do you
there's all
quickly do it just
naparino.
now, or
yeah, go for it. It's fine.
It's Rosna and Loki, is it?
Yep.
Yeah, well. Your MDT reset, Ben?
I'm just checking. Yeah, it seems like it.
Okay, so for you as well, open up 44632, but just gonna put it on your reading list, and then open up another tab. Wait, power's napping, right? We'll wait for power. Loki.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Nakota. Don't worry, I'll sort you out. It's that thing again. That thing again with the buttons on the MDT that just...
Good
the
pitch up.
remote access button of some of them is just so close to my MDT.
Recovering, Rosa.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sky Lizard, you are not, so I'll give you temporary access too.
Petrov, you doing all right? What's going on, man?
Wait.
Got kidnapped, got shot in the chest, lung collapse, recovery.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, that's not a good one.
Well, it's deeper than that, though.
Yeah, some old guy that was referred to as father has a grudge with the PD. It seems like called Voss as well. In the meantime, I ended up saying something like "tick-tock, tick-tock, one down." However many of you left to go.
Reset your
Just a-
MDT, Loki.
Yeah, that's not me.
No, not you. Different old guy. Look like I don't know, like a pastor or a priest. Creepy old dude.
Whoa. Okay. As soon as Power wakes up, we'll get into it.
Have you guys interrogated anyone recently for 4 hours? Old dude, like 70s, mid 70s, maybe. Gray hair, balding on the top.
Oh, yeah, interrogation, no.
Very interesting.
And that was his whole fucking spiel. He was interrogated for 4 hours, and he's pissed about it. The police isn't doing their job. But apparently,
Who said this?
The guy that kidnapped him last night.
He kidnapped you to say that PD's not doing their job?
Oh, that was the whole spiel of it, based on his blabbering, and ended up being like, "Oh, you've done good. You're gonna send a message. You're gonna be a messenger." And he had his boys take me around the back and shoot me.
What the fuck? Was it a particular gang, or like what was their grievance?
I wouldn't say it was a particular gang. I mean, they were dressed like they were organized in a sense, same outfit, but it was dark and middle of the night and it was pissing rain, so couldn't get a good look of their outfits. But they didn't seem like a local gang or anything like that.
Night.
Hello, sir.
How you doing?
I'm doing all right. I just had a little update for you. I'm going to be out of pocket for a little bit, but I have some reports that I've shared that need some review. I've tried reaching out to the handler, and they're just not available at this time.
Is this going to be
Operation
4-7?
Silent Note
Yep.
is something that can be used if people are asking what I've been doing.
Understood.
That's completely up to you if you want to proceed with that. That's report 47281.
Okay.
Should be shared.
I see it. That is perfect.
Copy that. Another thing is, I've been seeing some activity around Mount Gordo and Polito in the area. There was a mysterious man on a longfin boat the other day.
That was me.
Yesterday.
I saw your report.
Then disregard then.
That said, the 2 locations you found a couple days back, those were active yesterday. Yesterday we spotted a series of individuals on black dinghies. And they were by Merriweather Docks, meeting up with 2 individuals in a black Greenwood. You know, that 2-door like old school sedan. Separate from that, we then spotted the dinghy again, except this time it was up by this abandoned shack on an island. That entire thing has been documented. However, the note that you made reference to was still there when I saw it. Now, shortly afterwards, I'd say 30 minutes to an hour later, we saw no activity along the coastlines. So I think they have gone inland. Where inland? Unknown. So I want you to keep on doing what you got to do. Separate from that, I want you to alter your disguise once again. Make most of your face obscured with facial hair or whatever it needs to be.
Yes, copy that. I've detailed a couple of disguises in that shared report about redesigning the physical description.
Okay, very good. I noticed something you wrote about Project Bazin, but it didn't have any context. What makes you, was that from reading material, or is that something you came across while you were moving about?
No, that came directly from a report. I can include the report number in that.
Oh, an older report, right?
Yes.
Understood. Okay, so not fresh information. How familiar are you with the sewers?
I actually was just in the sewers as the secondary disguise. I am not familiar at all. That's a maze down there, sir. I was, my lungs are starting to burn down there, so
I need you to start building on your lungs. All right, we might need to have you live down there for a bit.
All right, sir.
Okay.
Copy that. I'll work on a contingency plan for that.
I want you to start gathering fucking like ass vegetables. I want it to look like you are one with the sewers. You're learning how to make shit moonshine because you're looking, whatever it needs to be. You become the moonshine expert. You become the guy that's got the veggies. And
copy that, sir.
All right.
I'll come up with something.
All right, very good. All right, I'll talk to you soon.
All right, bye.
All of the reference reports here you need to take a look at as well. What are we doing? We're going power. I would recommend you do this marked. You don't want to piss off your chain of command. Any of cadets and stuff like that are getting involved with this, they need to be doing it marked. They need to be following their own SOPs. Like, your own SOPs take precedence. But yes, the general idea is a decent number of people, unmarked, undercover, or marked, kind of just poking around, but not trying to make contact and not actually trying to apprehend people. Just looking around for shifty people. You kind of get where I'm coming from, what I'm saying?
I can phrase it a slightly different way. So here's the deal, right? We are not going for a world record of apprehensions as quickly as possible. Rather, we're using this opportunity on how to do things right. All too often, the majority of calls that our collective PDs have gotten used to is ping goes off, let's go over there, and just rushing for an arrest into a pursuit. We're doing things a little bit differently. Those that go UC, I want you and your partner to have a name, to have a purpose. That purpose could be, hey, we're just towing. We just happen to be here looking for a tow thing. Maybe it's sanitation. Maybe you're out there getting, bags that have been discarded, which, mind you, I think sanitation is a great opportunity because Sandy bags that are all over the island are worth quite a bit when it comes to materials, right? You're getting the materials, you're selling it, whatever. Maybe it's just you and someone else on a date, or you're just talking about a breakup. Have a background, have a purpose for where you are going and where you are staying. We are not attempting to do a grid search. What is a grid search? A grid search is, let's just hold the accelerator button and check every inch of the island. No, that doesn't have purpose, right? The reason for this is rather simple. You, undercover in this operation, must value yourself and your life, which means you're not going to want to just haphazardly find yourself driving into a group of what could be 20, 30 Babylonians in which you might, you know what I mean? Kind of makes sense. So if you are approached by someone, you'll learn how to become calm, learn how to interact with them, maybe have a conversation that may give you information as to, hey, is this someone that may be a Babylonian or maybe not, right? And in the same vein, allow you to maintain your cover. No dirt bikes, right? In this op. So does that make sense where I'm going with this? Hell yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
I will tell you that yesterday evening we spent a good 4 hours doing this. And we learned quite a bit. Yesterday, after about an hour and a half of just moving around, I decided to get on a boat and check the coastlines. To the southern part of the Merriweather docks, we found 4 individuals on a black and colored dinghy. The driver was wearing a blue sweater with a fucking motor helmet. Motor helmet. To the right of him, in a very different attire, was someone that looked like they were working as a secretary at a bank. Done up hair, kind of a dress. And then the 2 individuals in the back looked like they were grinders, more or less, right? Like they're robbing 24/7s, found whatever they could in the clothing store. They were leaving what appeared to be 2 other individuals at the Merriweather docks in a black and color Greenwood. When they spotted me, and I was UC, we had a brief interaction. In that interaction, it seemed as though the driver was Luciano, just by the back and forth conversation. Now, I can't say that with certainty, but it definitely piqued my interest. They then went clockwise away from me in the waterway on that dinghy. I continued to go counterclockwise. 15 minutes later, I found that same group again, this time with someone else on a jet ski. I drove past them as though they weren't of interest to me, right? Because if I stopped, they would have gotten sussed out. As I continued to go, I came across this abandoned house, and inside were signs of life. And it was tools, a note that said cops were here, etc., etc. Now, this is the kind of thing that we're looking for, because we also have ghost operators who came across more signs of life on another beachhead. As we continued going, we found another dinghy over by the Chumash Pier. And at that clothing store, Nakota saw 4 individuals changing their clothes, and upon them seeing Nakota, ran into an ammunition and went to hiding. Now, the great thing about this sort of activity is what we are doing is we are collectively, mentally figuring out where are they out and about. And why is it that after this whole incident that I just described, Did the coastlines go completely clear? Where are they hiding now? Signs of life include tools, notebooks, bits of food, right? Things that may indicate that someone has been staying there. Couple key things. We're also noticing that some of these locations, including, I forgot to name, a couple days ago, one of our ghosts spotted activity over at the nudist colony. There are sleeping bags being left around, right? So by figuring out where these signs of life are, it gives us an understanding of what their movement is. And this is kind of our objective for today. This is going to transition into us doing big busts, right? Going into later tonight, into tomorrow, we see some of them. We find an opportunity to detain and identify. Now, detain and identify does mean that we have to do it right? Can't necessarily just walk up there and detain people just without identity, right? But this is the building blocks for it. Learn their patterns, learn what they're doing, learn where they may be. Some of the areas that have not been touched yet are the sewers, the tunnels underground, and probably I'd say 50% of the cavities around San Andreas. They're likely moving in separate groups. They could be among us, but you know, observation, details, etc., is what we're going for. All right, the vibe kind of makes sense here.
Yep.
I do think we should mix in today some traffic stops. So those that are marked, I'm probably going to be operating 50-50. When I am marked, I'm going to be doing a lot of traffic stops. Why? Because the traffic stop is going to force the driver to produce a license. If you pull someone over, and let's say you're doing what I'm going to be doing today, make a report on it. If you know them and you know the person is who they are, use your discretion and just let them go. But if you don't know who the fuck they are, right? Make note of their name. Give them a damn citation, right? Note their license. Give them a citation. Note their vehicle, because God knows if that might be a damn Babylonian, right? Hell, you might even pull up on someone and they show a fucking license plate laying Buddha. They may not have a license, which you know where that goes. So,
but do you want to hammer on the fact that we're only really trying to apprehend them once the docket's up?
Yes. I think if they refuse, make best judgment. I think we don't click the door in for apprehension yet, but this is a good, like, prep, right? So if those warrants go up tonight or tomorrow morning, we already know, like, what the vibe here is. Right. Please make note of unit counts on the different phases, because we do want to balloon. We don't want to be sending 1 million cops at this, right? We're sort of hard capping at 15 for the time being. As things change, guys, if things are too difficult for 1 million different reasons, we can always change the numbers up, but we're sort of slow rolling this. So we don't attract the wrong mentality, right? Or pick up bad habits. So please ask any questions. Any question is good. Or if anything I said was kind of confusing or
traffic stops. Do you want us to call you or contact one of the undercover people and like, hey, look, this car has been suspicious. Any chance you can tail this person or keep an eye out for it?
Yeah, absolutely. I think that's why we got the UC units too. Let's say like Miller is in like
freak, by the way, power.
Yeah, we're all on a secure frequency, so people don't hop in, and it lets us maintain numbers. So like, let's say you do a traffic stop, and like, all right, hang tight, sir. Let me just run your stuff, and you go back to your vehicle. That's when you get on the radio and you let us know, and maybe one of the UC units goes over and starts to follow. Right.
Gotcha.
This is an opportunity.
Get amongst all of the reading material, including the guidelines, specifically the manhunt guidelines, as it refers to like step 0, and kind of like that. That'll kind of give you a framework of what's going on with regards to like intelligence building and stuff like that. The target list is essentially a development of step 0, so it's determining who we're seeking and any known information. So, for those of you not in the know, this is essentially this manhunt guidelines thing that's there is the kind of the playbook that I would more or less teach people how to do HVTU stuff back in the day with regards to like warrant apprehensions and doing it right the first time. So much as I am loath to retread that ground, it's kind of necessary in this instance. But yeah, stage 0, this stuff is skeleton crew stuff, so it's like we're actually actively just seeking information as opposed to being like, jump on that guy, that's Luciano, you know, like that. If you do that, they're just gonna get away. They're gonna be more prepared than you. They're gonna have a plan.
Okay.
So, information is the primary thing right now.
Yeah. This goes without saying. If you're not on the channel, if you're not on this operation, the information is not for them. This is not a T-sipping opportunity. Anybody that is just taking this information and blabbing it around, don't be surprised if you wake up without a job, right? So, like, yeah. I don't expect anyone in the circle for that, but just kind of keep an eye out. If you got buddies in the police force that are doing dumb shit around this, warn them off. Let your command know. It's better for their career not to fuck around with this.
You can also look at the crow structure list, and anybody that's like black eyes them should be all a decent amount of like command and high command amongst your departments.
Yeah.
There's always going to be someone that you can reach out to.
All right. Fuck yeah.
More so for the people who aren't already in Crow. So Loki and Power and Ben, this is more for you guys. If you look at the structure list, you'll get an idea of who's where and what in my little organization, I suppose you could say.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we'll look over all that.
The hitman list, is that all the people that have escaped, or is that just like most of them?
That's all of them plus Charlie Jones.
Sorry, what was that?
Everyone plus Charlie Jones.
Everyone plus
Okay.
Charlie Jones. There may be more, but I know that the investigative people are looking into Charlie Jones as well.
McNulty's on the is McNulty on that list as well?
McNulty's on there, and Carl McGregor is on there too.
All right, fuck yeah.
Wait, McNulty? The fuck?
Oh.
Yeah, he's a face fuck.
What?
Yeah, we've been running a 3-month investigation on him and caught him red-handed with his pants down.
Holy fucking Christ.
Then missed that episode.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, he's had no martial access to anything for a good long while because we've been keeping a tight lock on him.
He is actively around though.
And teasing about it.
Yeah. Yeah, he sent me a letter from Go Postal yesterday, so that's how I knew he was around.
If you want to really bait him, by the way, I saw one of his messages. He seems very upset that he doesn't get to drive his Corvette anymore. You could just drive that around.
Yeah, we'll save that for another day. But that is a good idea.
Yeah, that's one of the baits that I was going to do is just stop posting photos with his car. Honestly.
For anyone, I guess anyone that's like kind of like me, or for whatever reason doesn't want to move around or can't move around too much, I guess an idea for what he can do to also potentially inquire for their ID is you can go to the clothing store and grab yourself a uniform for either a Fleeca Bank employee or a 24/7 employee. And, like you could just station there, and if they come to buy something, like, oh well, do you have ID for this? You're old enough. Let me see some ID. Like they want to do a withdrawal or deposit. Okay, let me see some ID so I can verify your information in the bank. Yada yada.
Wait, sorry, say that one more time.
He wants to go work in a bank.
No, the clothing store, you can get uniforms for the 24/7 or the Fleeca Bank, so you can just pose as a worker of one of those establishments.
That's not a bad idea. Well, one other thing that I want to throw out there, and maybe this is something we do a little later this evening. Of the areas we suspect that they've been frequenting, getting cameras going for this team here isn't a bad idea. Because while that camera, like, you ever see how there's like animal cameras, like the motion sensors, right? Where like hunters like have a motion camera out to see if a deer goes by.
Oh yeah, like a fake animal.
Exactly, something like that. Not a fake animal, but we can, like, some of these spots that we believe they're signs of life, we can throw cameras up to see if they're there, thus triggering our ability to be like, oh shit, there's movement over there. Let's send a UC unit over. See if what we can get a little, you know, front and center. Look, this is an opportunity to be really creative. So if you have ideas, please do feel free to, you know, say it over radio. And I mean the proper kind of creative, not the dumb fuck.
Kind of creative, yeah.
Actual creative.
It's
PD-minded creativeness.
This is
Yeah.
our chance when we're doing this stuff. Nobody in this circle was involved in my old school stuff, right? But this is our chance to be proactive, and we set the board. We choose the engagement. We initiate these things, right? Like, it's our proactiveness that causes the success in these situations. So make use of the blessing that we have of being proactive as
That's
opposed
what's
to
up.
reactive.
So I know you described some of the people that you saw yesterday or the other day. Have we got boat patrols or people watching the coastlines? If they're mostly traveling by boat?
Negative. It's I think it's a mix of both. They definitely were yesterday. If we do get on boat, it should be UC with a regular, not a police boat, right?
Yeah.
But it is worth likely doing again. I suspect that is like one of many locations, right?
Yeah.
So wherever they got spooked yesterday, and they did get spooked, right? It led them to go inland.
Did you see what vehicle they were driving? Or is it?
It was a dinghy.
No, like the vehicle they got into land with.
So no, they were meeting with people in a black and color Greenwood. There's two people with the black and color Greenwood, and then there was a dinghy with four individuals.
The vehicle at the clothing store in Chumash was a black Astron that was flag 1060.
I kind of want to go do some sanitation.
I honestly think
that's
that
a good
is
idea.
a fire idea. Yeah.
Yeah, Sunny tow trucking, because tow trucking will also take you all around the island in various little locations where people are broken down to get a fix.
Yeah.
Or a tire or something, or get a tow.
I mean, but and they also don't know why you're where you are with your tow truck, or why you're, say, at the nudist colony grabbing trash, right?
Mm-hmm.
Another little pro tip is you don't got to throw that bag into the back, right? You can hold on to it, and you just happen to have collected it, right? At wherever you are. So, all right. I think enough talking. I think it's more doing now. All right.
You're gonna be on 18.
Let's
19.5.
Let's actually rotate the number. Let's update it to 19.3. Reason pretty simple. Some people don't give a fuck about their career, and I rather not take the chance of the number going out and just, you know, someone trying to be a damn superhero and swallowing the pudding. So, all right. I'm gonna get out there. Hey, if you're UC, please be paired, and just, you know, let's keep traffic up. Anyone here for certain going UC?
Oh, Miller and I will.
Miller and you? Okay. Hell yeah. All right.
Cool.
Fuck yeah.
Wait, let's do
I'm
let's do
PPO,
Sunny. Let's do Sunny as a 4.
So I'm gonna stay as a
Let's all do Sunny.
uniform. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stay on channel 1.
Yep.
Okay.
And if I do like pull someone over,
Yeah,
I'll switch to channel like 19.3.
Okay. Yeah, up to you. Sounds good to me.
All
All
right.
right.
It won't like kind of look suspicious.
You're serious,
I'm probably going to go right to boat, by the way. Oh, heavily used 311, code word Blackbird hyphen suspect, you know, or whatever. You know what I mean?
If you have information, if you see things that are sussy, anything like that, you put it in the Signs of Life thing. Notate it with your name in the Signs of Life document, please.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, typical stuff. Date, timestamp. Also, nothing. If you see nothing, you go to a particular spot, there's nothing. Note that as well. And final thing with regards to this is it's not really happening when myself and Knight aren't around. And if like it's late shift 3, early shift 1, don't just go fucking around when a shitload of people are asleep, right?
Reason is pretty simple. We're trying to figure out what the right response level for these things are and imprinting our behavior on y'all. So eventually I want y'all leading this shit up, right? All right. I'm actually going to go right to UC and do a boat run.
Copy. And I think seeing where there's abandoned dinghies is extremely valuable information for the apprehension portion.
100%. The vast majority of dinghies were littered around by Merriweather docks. You know the little dock just to the west of it where there tends to be dinghies? There was a shitload just sitting out in the open water.
Mute your dispatch, all that jazz. UC outfit, make sure you have a vest just in case something goes wrong. And if someone gets kidnapped, if your partner gets kidnapped for a bank or whatever like that, make sure PD knows not to blow their cover and be like, that's a cop!
Oh, another spot worth making note of is, so they're addicted to spice. They likely do not have a consistent supply of spice. You can get spice spread around sandy shores. Secondly, I very much believe that they're going to be actively stealing more things from the city like they did for months and months and months, because they're going to need to build up a habitat, right?
Quick follow-up question on the UC stuff. Do you want us to leave our gear behind as well when we're going UC?
I think
Badges.
no. I don't think there's enough training in that space just yet for that.
I was just asking because what Vale said, if we get taken hostage, wouldn't we get caught pretty quickly if they search us?
I mean, sure, but you let them know that you're a cop and then change your outfit and
Yeah, if it's not related to Babylon that's like kidnapping you, it's more so just a matter of course, like, I'm a cop, this has nothing to do with you, why I'm dressed like this, yada yada yada, right?
Yeah. I think your life is more important than the cover. Cover can also always be like changed. Where the fuck do you park your apartment? Is the apartment the closest place to the boat dock? To park a vehicle?
Mazebank Arena.
Ooh, okay. Yeah. What's going on, sir?
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good. About yourself?
I'm chilling. How about you?
Pretty good. You Babylonian?
Nah.
You sure?
Yep.
All right.
Kilo Trey, I'm the goth one.
All right. Just checking.
You know, every gang's gotta have a goth.
Hey, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? You Babylonian?
No. Am I Babylonian? No, I'm Sparky K and I am a civilian. Yes, sir.
Alright.
Wow, the Babylonians been disguising as bald British guys?
Oh no, I'm just gonna take a look up your nose.
Yeah, no problem. You want me to flare my nostrils or?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah, no worries.
All right. About these two. How you doing? How you folks doing?
We're doing all right. How about yourself, sir?
Pretty good. What are y'all's name?
James.
Evelyn. Okay. What about you, sir?
James.
James what?
Purnell.
You got an ID?
Yeah, always.
Right
there.
I'm
gonna need that back though.
Yeah, here you go. Be careful
Thank you.
out there, all right? There's a lot of wild Babylonians out there. I'll be looking to
I don't even know what
pillage
that
and
means.
steal. It's a bunch of savages from up in Sandy.
Oh,
Yeah.
that like destroyed like compound up there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no.
All right.
I haven't ran into anybody.
All right. You stay.
Because I don't know.
Oh, check out the paper. It's crazy. They're like whole fucking thing, you know, separate civilization, you know, dancing around fires.
Sounds like a cult to me.
They are. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Did we take a closer look at different stories surrounding the fall of New Babylon?
Yeah. Yeah, it's good. Like I said, be careful. Most of them are out, broke out of prison, and they're out there somewhere. Listen, they could be eating people too, for all we know.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Thanks for
You
the
see
tip.
something, you say something. All right.
Like,
Yeah.
weapon or something?
Yeah. Oh, fuck me, bro. The amount of rumors you can start. Well, I'm more RPing it less about that and more about like how you would perceive it as law enforcement. You got to keep the citizens safe, right? I'm excited for the state announcements and shit. No, I'm good, man. I appreciate it.
What's that?
I'm good,
You
man.
need one? Are you good? Oh, okay, you're good.
Hey.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey. Oh, I kind of lost my friends. Oh.
You lost your friends?
Yeah.
Who are your friends?
Nancy Osaka. I'm trying to find her.
Nancy Osaka? I have no idea who that is, man.
It's all right.
I can't help you.
Yeah, you're good.
Nancy
I
Osaka.
appreciate
Hold
it.
on, I can ask her.
No,
Do y'all know who
it's-
a Nancy Osaka is? Hold on, bear with me, man. Bear with me.
All right.
Do you know who a Nancy Osaka is? This guy's looking for his friend. Nancy, he said it, Nancy Osaka.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, you're good, man. All right, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I'll find her.
Yeah, nobody knows. You'll find
Hey,
her, bro.
I appreciate it,
believe in you.
man. All right.
No problem, man. You take it easy, all right?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Check the target list and all that jazz. We'll see what's going on.
I'll have a look now. I'm just grabbing some food.
Same business as yesterday. We just rotated the channel a little bit.
All right, perfect. See,
Where? Oh, Jew. Whoa. Good to speak to you.
Are you outside?
Oh shit, Gino's here early.
Up 47242. And if you have any information that fits into any of those, please fill it in.
Sorry, did you say 47422?
47242.
I just realized with that race going on right now, it may actually help us quite a bit. With the amount of people preoccupied, while it's not going to be the entire city, it's going to definitely fraction off quite a few. 495 is going to be waterbound. I'm going to be doing a like counterclockwise sweep of the waterways. Have I seen that video? What is that video? Yeah, I did see that. The grenade launchers one. Bro, I'm so excited. By the way, chat, I unlocked terminal last night. So I'm going to be doing probably 2 terminal runs this evening. And I was thinking about it. We had at least one other person that's trying to do terminal. And I was wondering maybe I should do terminal with folks in chat. Oh, wait a minute. My jet ski is good. Okay, we'll do the jet ski next time. I forgot we ordered one. I'm starting my caloric deficit again. Those 1010s in Seaviewed.
Have you released the racing?
Where is it? Maybe? I mean, it's by a farm.
Run that plate. Run that plate. It's, let me know when you're ready.
Ready?
2, Foxtrot. 3, 5, Oscar Sierra Whiskey Alpha.
Nate Karama.
Racing. Sneaky. I mean, all face fucks, I guess. But...
True,
I added like one thing to the report.
Definitely no more than that. You spend like half your life off duty.
The hell? I know this because I... Okay, you know what? Never mind. 22. I'm gonna 22 myself.
Juno, I can grab you in a bit, but do you want to help us marked for now? I think a lot of us are UC at the moment, so.
Mine, I literally just got changed into UC clothes like this kind of
Oh, Ephraim, you're good.
Yeah, we go in Sunny. Some of us, anyway.
Yeah, I just went with whatever was took in the locker room because I just got on duty.
Wait, I'm not. This is not the place.
Well, no, it's myself, Khan, Miller, and Nakoda are gonna go do some sanitation.
Okay.
There's a non-zero chance that, given the massive amount of them that are associated with Cyprus, that they'll be fucking back in Cyprus, right?
That's a good point. Also, with you having said that, it made me realize something. there is remember Vale, the consortium?
Yes.
There is a
There's also-
strong relationship between those two.
There's also properties that Luciano had in that area that may well have just been offloaded to somebody else. Nothing says that he doesn't still have keys.
Oh, yeah.
So I want to go Sunny and then hopefully get sent over in that direction.
Do we have like a UC motorcycle by any chance?
I can give you one of mine if you want.
I want to avoid motorbikes because I think it's easy to fall into bad habits with it.
I'm terrible on bike, but yeah, I can grab a normal car instead.
Yeah, normal car would be good.
I grab like one of the UC ones, or like should I ask for something personal?
Yeah, there should be some in the garage.
Maybe transmission to channel 2. This is for the 78s.
Hey, firm.
You saying Mark power?
Hey, firm.
Okay, yeah, fence back afterwards. Guys, I'm ready outside in a gray car for y'all.
I'm...
Someone has muted their dispatch, I see.
That's me, I just muted it.
I heard that from all the way over here.
Crazy. Took out a Dominator.
The black one.
Yeah, is that okay?
That's Jackie's. Crush it.
Yeah, me and mentioned up Opal's bike yesterday.
Yeah.
Is there anywhere specific you guys will need to have a look, or just fuck around for the time being?
That's kind of what we're trying to figure out, right? Like, signs of life.
Okay, I'm gonna start all the way from Toledo then, and then head down to like Gravesby, Sandy, and then back down to the city.
Howdy.
I see like motorbikes as like a, you know, as time goes on, I want us to we start doing more, if that makes sense. And so I want to hold back on motorbikes for the time being until we've sort of exhausted other options, right?
Yeah, like
so pressure goes up
what
over
I plan
time.
to do, yeah. What I was planning to do is once we've got some more firm locations and we're actually kind of doing the phase one, like, okay, we're actively going to go set up an apprehension.
Yeah.
Stash it somewhere nearby and then go in on foot and just use it as a getaway.
Sure. Yeah. That's not a bad idea. It's
You can
just
stuff them in a bush a lot easier than a car, you know?
I think few people are going to be mindful of a motorbike, whereas most it's going to be like, let me check everything.
Yeah.
And which,
yeah.
You know,
that's a valid concern. Okay, I just wanted to I wanted to know exactly what you meant, but yeah,
I
got
also
it.
have a ghost operator that is getting attuned with the sewer, and I told them I want you to build an identity down there.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, like, can we do a canvas of the sewer? Sure, but having a ghost operating out of the sewer, because here's how I'm looking at it, right? Let's say they're in the sewer, we learn about it. Let's say they're not in the sewer, we have a ghost operator that's already got a full life down there.
Yeah.
And so I suspect, say they were all staying at like Speedy's old ranch, and then we busted it. That might be, they may end up like, you know, we catch 5 or 6. They're like, oh fuck, this place is burned. You're eventually gonna end up in the sewers, right? I feel like it's like a obvious, right?
Yeah.
So, all right, easy peasy. All right.
Valid. Okie dokie.
All right, talk to you soon.
Bye.
So far, waterways are going to be rather clear compared to yesterday.
Oh, are you on the boat again?
Hey, firm, I'm doing a sweep of the island side, and then I'm gonna get into a vehicle afterwards.
All right, let me know and I'll hop in with you.
Sounds good. I do think that Humane Lab should be checked at some stage.
I can check it while I'm on the way down. I'll go down Sonora. I mean,
No.
Ellis.
Just wait till you're paired, because I don't want soloing into closed cavities. Once
No
I get with
worries.
you, we'll get into some like scientist gear and make our way through.
Okay, sounds good. There is an abandoned red in color vehicle with You know where the old Polito pets used to be?
Hey, firm.
There's a red in color Elegy, and then there's like a two-door gray in color sports vehicle as well parked here. I can try to check the plate. If it's on standby to run a plate for me, that'd be great. It's just Eve. It might be Eve Summers, actually.
Oh, A firm. I don't remember exactly where this thing was. I think this is where I saw
There
them.
is a chrome and color vehicle circling the area too, and an individual wearing all black with a black cap and a black like face mask just got into the gray vehicle.
Singular person, or is he with others?
Single person got into the gray vehicle, and then now they're picking up someone from the clothing store, a woman with long blonde hair.
Try to get plates or photo or something. Only if it's safe, right?
Yeah, I think they're already. They might be onto me. I think they're heading onto the freeway. Yeah, they're three vehicles are now driving off, heading northbound down the freeway.
Northbound from where to where?
Sorry, eastbound from the gas station Polito, heading towards like Grapeseed.
Oh shit! You might have found something, to be honest. What was the individual descriptions again?
So one male wearing all black, I think maybe a black leather jacket, black like baseball cap, and a black mask, and then a female with very light blonde hair, very
Hey, firm.
long.
Let's get that into the signs of life document.
Yeah, they're gone. I've lost them already.
You're good. Let's get them in the signs of life document.
I got you.
I just had a silver ingot drive past me into Polito. It was registered stolen. It looked like a local vehicle. It then turned off the freeway up into the hunting grounds, westbound. I've lost it now.
Oh, that's two things heading in a particular direction. That's sounds like something worth pulling on.
I'm still
would've
loosely
seen
searching
them.
for it around
I feel like
Alamo.
I feel like I would have seen them ahead of me if like down Great Ocean Highway. So I have a feeling maybe they pulled off somewhere.
Who are you referring to?
People that I saw leaving Polito, they were like parked up next to Polito Pats, and they went to the clothing store, picked up a woman, and then 2 to 3 vehicles drove off down Great Ocean.
Hey, firm. So wait, you saw them go towards Great Ocean, and where did you see them go, Riker?
The gray ingot, it drove through Polito, westbound. As it passed PBSO, it turned off-road and just drove uphill into the hunting grounds westbound.
This may be they could be heading to the, that one path toward the church, but they could also be making their way to Nudist Colony.
True. I'm
Yeah.
unmarked, not undercover.
Any of those like named places that are signs of life, we want to touch those very carefully.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go near it. I'm not undercover.
Yeah. I think this is more, once again, kind of pointing at like, I want to get cameras at like the key locations as kind of like traps, right? Like, oh shit, there's movement. Let's try to see what and who's over there. Nudist colony, the barn that we came across, maybe Mayweather. Very tucked away because we don't even need to see faces, just movement, right? Do 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 do. Zero signs of life on the waterways. I've traversed about like 50%.
There's 3 people currently getting changed, and there's 1 vehicle parked outside the Pleaser clothing store. Green color vehicle, maybe a 2-door.
Try to get somewhere like far off and photo, and then dip. You know what I mean? Photo the vehicle. Try to photo them leaving, and then dip. You got some blacked out gear, right? At least, so I'm sure you can tuck your car somewhere.
Yeah, for sure.
That's like 3 hits now, right? In that area.
Yeah, it is. Don't know if they just saw me because 1 just came out of the clothing store and then got back inside, a female with like white hair.
Okay. Yo, what the fuck? I just heard like this weird buzzing sound, like a drone over at by the lighthouse docks. Unless I'm tripping, it was like zero.
Fuck, right?
Yeah, I don't know if I'm tripping, but it definitely sounded like it. Oh wait, it might have been the F1 car now that I'm thinking about it. And then again, that was...
Are you on free?
Am I?
Riker, Riker, if you have a camera, do you mind taking a photo across the street from people that are at the clothing store right now? Literally forgot to bring my camera, like a fucking idiot.
Like quietly from the corner, or just pop out and take a photo?
No, yeah, quietly. Don't blow your cover. Yeah. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Did you say that they are? So are they in the clothing store, or are they?
Yeah, there's 3 people inside the clothing store with 1 vehicle parked outside.
Did you get an RO of the vehicle?
Negative. I'm heading to Sandy to try and get my camera out of the locker now.
There's no vehicle here.
No vehicle?
There's no one in the clothing store.
Oh my god.
It's fine, Gino. You get him again. Learning lessons.
Yeah, dude, I just like jumped straight into things.
It's all good. I double check all your equipment. If anything's like even, I always try to swap my shit once it's at like 25%. Never know when you need it.
Yeah.
Describe the vehicle.
Two-door, maybe green color vehicle with like a thing on the back. You know, the wing.
The spoiler.
Sultan?
You say gray or green?
Gray.
Hey, yo. Hey. Hey. Chat, I'm going to be miserable this next week because, like, getting used to a caloric deficit is a fucking bitch and a half. I am not looking forward to it. I'm back on that beef broth. Beef broth action. So you might get slight amounts of like cranky Medi, where I'm just like, French fries cooked in beef broth, bro. Stop it. It's content? What? My raging is content? Jeez. That's crazy. I thought I saw someone next to that box. Lamau. All right, these islands and the waterways are squeaky clean. I should be back on shore in about 15 minutes.
Did one final sweep of Polito, just a very brief one. I'm gonna head to Grapeseed now.
We got a trash job in Cyprus, so we're taking a look around. Don't take too much from here, guys. Can drive elsewhere.
Hey, what's that accent? That's crazy.
A random German accent.
That don't sound German at all.
You should look up the German mother videos on YouTube. It's actually quite accurate.
Doubt.
Laura, where are your breasts?
Have you flown Vicks?
It certainly doesn't run in the family.
Have you Vicks?
Ich weiß nicht. Eins mehr bitte.
Did the docket go up, by the way?
It's going up. Blunt's going to be around in an hour, question mark, and we're doing a final review and then post.
Nice, okay.
I think we found the location of the racists. A whole bunch of them at Cyprus.
Vine mine.
Should maybe check back in that area, see if there's any bins there where those people are.
A lot of the consortium folks are going to tend to operate around the forge.
Yeah, I'm aware. There's just people behind us, some race cars and stuff. Don't get too much from here, guys. You can come back. Want to make use of the fact that we're in Cyprus.
Trade day today.
It's just trash bags. You see the trash bags on the ground in front of us?
Ryan, that's fucking crazy.
What do you mean?
They put some salt in the wound even more, bro. You're gonna get a hit put out on you, but it was so nice knowing you.
What are they gonna fucking come at me with sewer pistols?
Bro, I don't fucking know. Oh, that's so funny. Matthew Colby just replied.
All right, I'm getting putting the boat back. It's such a dumb comment, but it's so funny to me. I don't know why.
Did anyone check the hippie cam?
We're done here, guys.
All right, I'm getting back mobile now. I'm gonna grab a vehicle and then I can, if you want to UC up and go to a location, I can grab you, Juno.
Sounds good. Just let me know where to meet you. I'm in Sandy right now. Did you end up docking?
Yeah, I'm docked up
But where?
at the Civ docks.
Sorry.
Yeah,
All
just
right, I'm
go
coming down to the city now.
Yeah, go just UC and like stand around somewhere and then I'll give you a ping. I'm just gonna grab a UC car.
Come to the food stall. I'll park up there. You know the car park across from the food stalls?
Different.
Accept the next job, Nikki.
I don't know where I parked half my shit. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, let's get the Rancher. The Rancher's fire. I'm gonna grab the Rancher and then I'll be with you.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, I'm across from the food store in the car park.
Different. Maybe don't go to food stall. Go somewhere else. You're gonna get kidnapped.
It's in the car park across the street, not out front.
Yeah.
Son of shots going on anyway nearby.
Juno kidnapped in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, sure, Val.
So we're still banking on that. We're like, these guys, Babylonians are gonna kidnap Juno at some point. We need to just put a tracker on you just in case.
But you guys were actually thinking that?
No, but I think it's like a fair thought to have, you know?
It's very plausible. It's very plausible.
It's gonna be anyone.
It'll be me. And it's me. No, but like with the connections that I've had with people who have now joined Babylon, and then the fact that, you know, if they figure out that I'm against New Babylon and working to arrest them, then yeah, the hit's gonna definitely be put out on me.
Just getting hits on them is another day ending in a Y.
Amen, brother, you can say that again.
What did you do, Lucas?
The Faceless gave me the red card the other day, and I apparently have a 410k bounty unrelated, so.
Do 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 do.
I just had that same grey SUV drive back up into the hunting grounds.
When you say gray SUV, is it like modern? Is it?
It's like an Ingot. It's like a sort of slightly modern family SUV estate type vehicle.
Hey, firm. I mean, I'm gonna be real. Between what we learned about the nudist colony with all that activity y'all keep coming across, like that seems like a very valid, like, primary target location.
It's currently parked in the lumberyard.
Hello.
What's going on, Maeve?
I'm getting on frequency.
Hell yeah. Bit of an update. Waterways are rather clear. We're also noticing a lot of activity of incandescent individuals, different vehicles, clothing stores, all kind of like 4 sightings now going towards hunting grounds. And
I just had another vehicle fly up there. White.
Another
white
one?
sedan.
Could you note that, please, with timestamp? You too, Juno, in the report, because those vehicles could come clutch.
I already timestamped. Are you talking about the ones that I saw in Toledo? Because I already
Yeah.
timestamped them.
Good,
Yeah, I
good,
already
good.
disabled them.
Where are you, Juno? I'm at, are you north or south of Senior Buns Garage? Oh, I see you.
Hey, what's up, dog? What's up? What you saying?
The hell kind of accent is that?
You think I can do accents, right?
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
You come to
I mean, that's definitely not it. That's definitely not the accent to use, but
But does this sound like me when I talk like this?
no, but it's, you sound constipated.
Maybe I am. Maybe I am, man.
Oh my God. All right, I got Juno with me now. We're going to be in a brown rancher. I'm going to make my way up to Polito. I'm going to gas up first, but I'm going to kind of be in the vicinity. See if I can get eyes as well.
Look how they massacred my boy.
How y'all looking on Sandy? Any, I imagine no hits, yeah?
We found a bunch of trash outside a property in Vespucci, but no.
Hey, firm. Do you think it'd be kind of cooked for y'all? Y'all want to transition to hunters later? Given the...
Just got a tiny job in Little Seoul, so that's gonna be interesting.
Ooh. Given the intel coming in, I'm wondering if we should go hunting.
Yeah, I mean that many that much foot traffic up in Toledo is kind of out of the ordinary.
It's not out of the ordinary to see this much traffic coming into Toledo. I often sit on the highway and do like traffic in and out of Toledo to see who's coming and going. But it is none of the names I'm seeing on these plates are residents of Toledo. Not once I've ever seen before.
A farm, okay. Do you think percentage of kidnapping has now significantly dropped now that I'm with you?
I think so. Or it means that I'm getting kidnapped alongside you in a couple minutes here.
That would be like jackpot for people, let's be real.
Yeah. Myself and Jin are making our way up Great Ocean. Which, do you have a rough idea as to what turnoff it was? Riker?
10-9.
The last vehicle you saw, was it just going up Great Ocean, or did you see it turn off into the forest?
The white sedan or the grey SUV?
Either.
The white sedan, I did not see it on the highway. I just saw it driving up into the hunting grounds. The grey SUV, it did not take a road. It just went off-road up into the hunting grounds. And then I
Which hunting grounds?
Like the lumberyard.
A firm. All right. I'm with Juno now. I'm gonna stay. You're marked, right?
Unmarked.
Unmarked? Okay. Maintain your position. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna have us kind of go past the tunnel area.
Hello, we are going up to the hunting area. We are going to find some rubbish there and pick it up.
Ooh, good. If you want to do lumber, then I'm gonna do nudist colony.
Oh no, more 10-13 alphas.
Yeah, we could do nudist only and then head to Humane, like you mentioned earlier.
Yeah, I like that.
We could even like drive through Toledo again while on the way to Humane. Maybe we can even go towards the lighthouse, see if there's anything there.
I'm not gonna go directly in, but I'm gonna drive through the dirt paths around and see if I can get like oversight down, see if there's any vehicles outside. I think this is the way. No, it's not. It's the other turn.
Right, Brian, if we get kidnapped, I'm blasted.
All right. Start scanning, yeah?
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, there's a 1010 up here as well. Don't know how old, though.
I can check.
Not very old. In fact, one was literally just now.
Yeah,
really?
let's check it out.
Okay. We're probably going to look from, like, you know, the little hill that overlooks?
Yep.
Dude, if you drive a little bit slower, we could really blend in, look like fucking Park Rangers or something.
Yeah, very true. Keep scanning left and right.
Damn.
There is like tents and shit above us. I meant to go more up, but I don't know these dirt paths too well. So what I'll do is I'll probably turn around up there in a moment.
Okay. We could have taken that dirt off behind us.
Yeah, but I want to be nonchalant. If I go that way, we might like flip or something, you know?
Yeah, for sure. I see nothing down below.
Ooh, you might be right. I think that's the only way to do it. This is gonna... does this connect to the mountain?
Yeah, should do.
If I keep going,
Don't
you
go
think?
up. Don't go up here. Just go.
Wait, I can go up here. No?
Can you? I mean, it looks a bit. We might flip here, whereas the other path looks
Yeah.
fine.
Let's do the other one. We'll assess as we get closer. Because, like, if they're, like, right on the other side of it and they hear just tumbling here. Yeah. Okay. We're making our way kind of overhead right now. Riker, if you could kind of monitor our blip.
There's a tent to our left, but it's empty. I think that is far too close to the road for anyone to be hanging out at.
The exact same SUV, it's got 4 people in it, just drove past me and took the exact same route up into the hills towards the nudist colony.
Firm.
We just had a helicopter go past us on Great Ocean Highway. It wasn't a cop. It was heading towards nudist area.
Okay, that is
Vehicle?
That is a load of traffic.
Yeah, you see that? Vehicle right behind.
Behind us?
Yeah. It went behind the It went behind the... Okay.
I didn't see it at all.
It went behind the cabins. It's very hard to look down into the nudist colony from where we are. I'm gonna try to see if I can get a better angle, but there's I'm kind of deciding, is it better to take a quick drive through and out, right?
Are you at the
Or to be
little camp above it?
Affirm. Okay. You know what? We're gonna do a little drive-in. I'll do the
We're so
talking,
dead.
yeah.
Yeah, we're so fucking dead, bro.
It's gonna be
Hey,
very much going in and out, so it could be anyone, right?
If they ask why I'm not talking, just tell them
Well, I'm not gonna
have a
talk
throat
to him. It's
injury.
gonna be like I'm going in there to like look for a vehicle or something.
God, I wish we had a quieter vehicle, like an electric.
Yeah, but I think
It's too powerful.
it's better. The more like if we the more it looks like we're hiding, the more we look sus.
Oh yeah, yeah.
All right.
It's just like that.
We're going in now. Focus up. Scan.
See nothing on the towers.
Okay, we have a gray and what was it, Juno? Did you see?
It was like a gray, and then there was a black 2-door or 4-door like vehicle, like a sedan.
Okay, I'm gonna take another look, get a really good look at this. Okay, we have a black sedan and a gray sedan tucked underneath one of the buildings. Front passenger windows smashed. Also, there's a couple cubby holes on the side of...
There's a car in front of us. Up by the silo.
Yeah, I see it. All right, we're leaving. Our engine is a little bit loud.
There's also a black sedan parked by a silo, like south of the exit from the nudist colony.
What was?
Is anybody still in Polito? Sorry to break radio.
Yeah, wait. Stand by. Black sedan, gray sedan, 4-door. Did either you, Juno, or Riker spot one of those? Were those one of the vehicles?
No. Negative. But they seem like just local vehicles, you know?
Yeah.
Like, it makes sense. They're probably stolen.
The only thing is, like, I'm wondering then, like, the vehicles that you and Riker saw, where are they? Riker, you still good?
Yeah, I'm good. I was just chatting some hunting grounds.
You're chatting with someone at the hunting grounds?
Yeah, somebody just sideswiped my car as he drove off the road.
Hey,
So, black SUV just swerved off Great Ocean Highway up towards the hunting grounds. He's
The
now
same
driving
SUV?
up- No, it's different.
Hey,
It's like a baller Cullinan.
He didn't
like
see you
fancy
get on
SUV.
radio, though, right?
No, correct.
Okay, you said I was talking to someone. I thought you were like, okay, you're good. Go.
He's now driving up towards the nudist colony as well.
A firm. Okay. Here's what we'll do. We'll try to disengage with it. I do think going back to what I said about the cameras is kind of a key. Having one that's like far enough away that it's obscured, but close enough that we can see movement.
And for I'm leaving eastbound out towards gas station.
Ready to check.
10-2.
10-2.
Sir, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck happened with Kian?
Um,
Why is he on the list?
let's get to that.
There's
We're
loads
gotta keep
of
eyes
trash
on.
up here where I'm at.
Holy fuck! Wait, that appeared out of
What
nowhere.
the fuck did we hit?
We'll open that up,
Train
but
tracks
with
are
these guys being
clear
up
to
there, we
follow
gotta
to the east.
make sure that they're safe.
Inside the main lumberyard building is clear as well.
Hey, firm.
I'm gonna bring the truck to the silos.
So when the docket goes live, is that when the warrants, we push out the warrants and everything, and then everything is like a go?
Yeah. That's why we're trying to figure out like what they're doing now, instead of like guessing around with people that got ADHD who are gonna be like, you know,
What about this person? What about this person?
what about this guy? What about this guy? What about this guy?
What about this car? This car?
Next thing you know, we're gonna have like a bunch of like randoms. We're gonna have like the news team in cuffs and like, I found the Babylonians.
We're gonna have Eve Summers in comes
Yeah.
because her car, random red allergy, got spotted in Polito.
Lumber team, be advised. If you just in case you missed our previous transmission, we came across what appears to be 2 stolen vehicles under the nudist colony, one of the nudist colony house, and then Riker ran into someone heading to nudist colony as well. So just be very careful up there.
Copy. We haven't spotted anything come to as of yet. Or anyone exit from the east of the lunar.
Hey, firm.
Brian, where would you like me and Bean wear like hunter gear kind of?
I would say we're good up there because we got 4 units plus Riker plus me and Juno. I would like you guys to check out, you know, like the hobo areas off the highway to the east.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Power brought that up, that they may well, there's suspicious financial stuff happening there, apparently.
Ooh.
Do you mean the one by Purple Dinosaur or the one in Polito?
He was talking about the Polito one.
I mean, I'd check all of them to be honest.
Okay, yeah.
And then if you want to join, me and Maeve are going to check out Humane Labs in a moment. Hey, Riker, the individual that you ran into, do you have any information on him?
He had like a red cap, black face mask. Sounded like Little Dogs.
Gotcha.
Hey, did you say red cap with a black face mask?
Yeah.
Pants?
I couldn't see him. He was in the driver's seat.
That partially matches the description of the person that I saw in front of the tattoo parlor last night, Brian, when we found those people in the clothing store.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
What was the RO of the vehicle? Riker?
Stand by. Also, isn't Aldo Jackson a marshal?
Yeah, he's getting a rental vehicle. He's going to Davis to clock on.
Alright, excellent. Stand by on the RO.
Have that all details of the person and everything, because you probably, I mean, it's reasonable to believe you ran into a Babylonian.
RO was Marjorie Weiss.
Run it through the system. Oh, let's check.
No one with that name.
Hey, firm. All right. So, mind you, right? Okay, so there is a possibility that they are currently inside, some subset of them are inside the lodge, right? Because one of the vehicles, when I was with Juno up on the hill, I saw that vehicle driving through the nudist colony, not through the center, but around the side. And when me and Juno drove in, that vehicle, a black sedan, was sat next to a silver vehicle, and there was no one out in the open. And so if I were to guess, there's anywhere from, say, 4 to 8 individuals within the buildings of the nudist camp. I say we kind of hands off that till we throw a surveillance thing up, but that should probably be one of our first targets.
Yeah, there is that one large hunting lodge up there, Brian, that has a lot of space in it.
That's exactly it, yeah. Like, those vehicles were very clearly tucked. Now, there's not a lot of visibility from the hill, so we did drive through it, but no one popped out. So they may have heard us, they may not have heard us, but, you know.
The homeless camp in Toledo, the one opposite the diner and everything, is code 4. Didn't see any movement.
We'll save Humane Labs.
Save Humane Labs.
So this is going to sound a little like, this might sound a little cooked, but given there's only 2 vehicles, at best, you're looking at 4 to 8, right? I mean, in theory, it could even be less than 4, but 2 vehicles probably inside. That's only a subset of the Babylonians. Waterside has been rather clear. So it really still begs the question, where, right?
Sewers, tunnels.
I wholeheartedly agree. Now, sewer op has already begun. I sent a ghost unit to start making an identity down there.
Copy.
Now, that's going to probably be the safest route because they'll have a purpose and this and that. As opposed to if we just go down there collectively, that's going to be sus. But the same sort of problem opens up with the tunnel, and I'm open to ideas here. But how do you check the tunnels? How do you check the tunnels?
You want me to be honest about the best solution?
I'm listening.
Motherfuckers bring bank trucks down there all the time. It's not out of the possibility to have somebody go down there with their lights and sirens on and act like they're looking for a bank truck.
Oh my God.
Or
I have
even
an even better idea. not a chase, but we get a G6 truck.
I have one.
Oh shit. And look like you're dressed up, like you're gonna like get civilian pistols and act like you're about to hit a bank truck. Oh, wait a minute. Yo, we're gonna, yo, this is how we get February 18th.
This is creative.
Again.
This is creative.
We've staged pursuits in the past, right? In order to gather intel. So
Oh yeah, you could lock cops down there.
I don't see an issue with like taking a bank truck followed by police.
Wait, the chicken factory. Why don't we
like
go
we've
in there?
literally had chases where people have.
I don't want to go in there with this costume.
Mid, like, you know, robbery and try to drive it somewhere else. Yeah, I have one. I'm not saying we will not rob a bank truck. We are not robbing a bank truck.
Oh my god! And then we put it in the water.
Yo, let's get creative with it.
That's a good idea.
Oh my god!
Guys, no.
Look, what's the worst that can happen? We'll just join. You know, we get fired. There's
No,
a
but, like,
department waiting for us.
The idea isn't bad if like me and Bean dress up as like criminals, and then we drive my bank truck around, and you guys just pursue us.
Yeah, we can get in cop outfits really easily.
Dibs dressing up as Betty.
I feel like that's a little loud. I'd almost rather
Is that not what you want? Wait, sorry, I misread. I don't know what you was trying to.
Oh, with the bank truck?
Yeah.
I was saying that we have a bank truck looking like we're gonna set up the bank truck. You know what I mean? So driving into the tunnels to rob a bank truck with a following vehicle is not unreasonable. In fact,
Oh, okay. So we could take we all dress as criminals and take my bank truck down there as if we're gonna rob one.
Though,
Okay, I see what you
as I say this, that does open the potential that they look at it like a free lick. But would they really blow their cover because they rob your?
Nah, they wouldn't. They
Yeah.
wouldn't blow that cover. It'd just be like, no. But think about it, right? They're trying to stay low key right now, and then they get attention. You never know if these like people that are us will start fucking blasting them. They wouldn't risk it.
Speedy might contest a bank truck if one pulled right up next to him in the tunnels.
Listen, lick.
I think we should go for it.
I mean, that's when we have you guys in the back marked. You pop out and arrest them. There you go.
Let's think of some other ideas as well. If what other reasons?
These are great ideas once the docket is up.
Yeah.
Once we can actionably snatch someone up and get them on the charges, we don't want to do it yet. We're not doing this stuff yet because the docket posting isn't up, so we'd be arresting them for what? Criminal use of a firearm or whatever, right?
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
The reason I brought up the bank truck was, how do you survey the tunnels without coming across as like sus, right? Anyone going through the tunnels needs to have a really good reason, right? Same reason with the sewers, hence the, having people out there like literally gathering like fruit. So other than driving a bank truck through to like set it up, what other means can we go down there without standing out like a sore thumb? I know the options are probably going to be very limited.
Do you think they would buy it if you said that you were doing maintenance on the sewers?
No.
Brian.
Criminals are really good with blending in. We're not, generally speaking.
Brian, that PDF is available, by the way. It's 6,000 pages long.
What?
Wait, what is 6,000?
How do I look at it?
Go to the settings of the library and there's an export tab.
Is there a cache version?
Yeah, there is.
Did you guys remove all the chronicle from there?
No, but I mean, the Chronicle is still evidence.
Brian, I gotta pee really badly. Give me like 5 minutes.
Yep, go for it. Wait, oh, it's only 34 megs.
Yeah, Springfield had an idea, which was good. It's some PDF tech that he brought up with me.
I like this. When you're able to, is there a way to have the PDF actually download the image itself rather than links?
When I was doing that, Dad did that last night, and it was running for 2 hours and then crashing.
Oh, A-firm. Okay.
And I think it was also getting rate limited by the image hosts for downloading so many images at once.
Understood. I imagine there isn't a way to give a full view of the things, because this you can't really read, because it's like putting 4 pages on one page, so you have to open it up.
I think maybe submitting that, but then there is the public viewing of the library that you could link to.
I don't think we should presume the DOJ is going to be like, yo, let me go to this website, right? PDF,
break really quick.
Yep.
We have 2 individuals that Are we sure they're locals?
Where?
One individual in all blue, one individual in all black to the south, right off of the beach.
Where are you? Oh, I see you.
Everyone else is fairly certain that it's locals, but one of them moved in such a way that it drew my attention.
They're beachside south of your location?
Yeah, they're off of the peninsula, like the large peninsula that juts out where our blip is to our west.
As we're driving over there, Bean, yeah, if you could make it so like each image is its own page. I know that's going to make it like huger, but that way at least you can read like the pages, you know what I mean? I'm trying to be thoughtful to the DOJ, you know what I mean?
It might need to be a shelf per PDF then, because just doing all that in one PDF was causing it to crash.
Oh, I see. If it's too many pages?
Yeah, it was running for 2 hours, and then it would crash because getting rate limited by the image hosts for trying to grab them all.
Well, I don't mean embedded, but like, you know how you have a preview link in there?
Yeah.
The preview link is 4 preview images on one sheet, so you see like a scuffed, like you can't even read it. You know what I mean?
I think I get what you mean.
Yeah, I'll show you. Yeah, if you take a look at it with the pages, it's like displaying 4 instead of 1 per page. But even if it's embedded from the external host, at least that will, you can still read it from the PDF without popping it open.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I'll try. Or I'll get on Skype.
Hey, firm. Oh shit, I'm gonna need food soon. You still have eyes, Nakota?
No, we moved towards Procopio and Great Ocean Highway. We saw 2 individuals running behind the clothing store on Polito, and now we see at least one like dark red and black Lamborghini type looking vehicle that was heading east, but we're in a sanitation truck, so I couldn't get a plate read.
Hey, firm.
Brian, did you want to try anything with the tunnels?
If we have a good idea with the tunnels, that's why I'm like trying to think like, how do we go through there without being obviously cops? I'm open to ideas though. Like we had the bank truck's not the worst, except the fact that you're probably gonna get robbed.
It could go wrong, yeah. I think another avenue is maybe, you know how when criminals go in chases down there a lot, their cars blow up? You could go down there in another car, and if you run into anyone, say, I'm just grabbing my car because it blew up in a chase down
Oh
here
my
earlier.
God. Love it. That's a great idea. I'm at Chumanch now, Nakota, south of you. Were they on the beach or were they in the water?
Other side of the road, guys.
Sorry, 10-9?
Not you.
Is that your Valley girl, Vale?
Yeah, do you like it?
I mean, it kind of works. Oh my
Thank
God. Oh my God.
You should see me. I look so good. Even in this outfit.
Brian, you need to go way north. It was the Polito Peninsula, not Chumash.
Hey, firm.
Guys, I think if there's gonna be trash, it's gonna be to our left in this big red barn. Or maybe like under these plastic things.
You guys left me. You guys left me.
Don't worry, get your workout, bestie.
I run every morning.
I got same.
That red and black vodka was just heading east on Great Ocean Highway.
I'm still
Oh my God, I just found car parts.
It was north of the Hookies, like, dock, right? Dakota? It was before the bridge, I imagine.
No. So past the Hookies one, it's like the first large peninsula that juts out.
Oh, gotcha. Down at that beach side.
Yeah, it's got like a hill that overlooks the water.
Hey, firm.
It's actually like way behind us. The big bed of trash. Although I don't know where it is.
Black and colored Sultan heading east on Great Ocean at high speeds.
Any signs of life include food, sleeping bags, tools, like anything that they may need for rebuilding. Let's go down here.
I just got off the phone with James Clade. He said that in some of the subpoenas, while the raid was ongoing at Babylon, there were some Babylonians texting each other locations. I feel like those could potentially be like different hideout spots for them.
True.
Yeah, I told him to make a report in Omega and then pass it around us.
Hey, fam.
With like screenshots and stuff.
Those may actually also not be where they hid stuff, right? Because they absolutely were managed to get the guns out, some number of guns. And so it begs the question, like, what else did, like, we know there wasn't any spice. They definitely hid the spice.
Brian, I just texted you something. Would that work or no? Just confirm or deny.
I think as a backup, yes, but I don't know how people are going to feel if we're like our evidence is a website link, you know?
Yeah.
Whereas a PDF kind of makes sense because, you know, entering a website that can be altered versus a PDF that's locked, I think is pretty standard. But I mean, like I said, the PDF that you got already looks really good. It's mostly the problem with, you know, it's all
Picture per page kind of thing.
in front of us. Hey guys.
Howdy.
Hey. Did you see our friends by any chance? They're in a Felser.
Wait, say that again?
Do you see a Felser go by here by any chance?
No.
No, we saw. I'm on my date real fast, sir.
Oh shit. Okay. You didn't see a Felser go by?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You're
All right.
like interrupting it, sir. Don't you
I-
understand what I'm
I-
trying to do? I'm trying to smash some old
What the
lady,
hell?
you know?
Oh, okay. Oh, it's kind of. Ma'am,
Exactly.
is everything all right?
Hey, would you like that?
Is this guy creeping you out?
No, it's okay, honey. He said he was gonna help me find my grandbaby.
What? But
Or like make
find
some
it.
grandbabies, you know?
Oh Jesus. Okay. All right.
Like wink, wink, you know, nudge, nudge, sir.
Fucking ERP is crazy to me.
What the fuck did I come back
Okay,
here?
brother, we just ran into some like fucking old grandma and this other dude on the beach. Might have been the ones who found Dakota. And the guy is saying that, like, I asked him if they had seen our buddies in a Feltzer, and he goes, "No, I'm here to smash this old lady." And then I'm like, "Ma'am, are you okay?" And she's like, "Oh yeah, I'm just looking for my grandkids." And he says, "Yeah, because I'm gonna make some grandkids." Like,
What the hell?
it's a old lady and a guy that looks like he's in the ballas. Has a bucket hat, purple trimming.
Yeah, they stick out like sore thumbs.
All right.
Just be advised, F1 race is currently eastbound Route 68.
Hey, firm. We're probably gonna end up driving by him again just to leave, but we'll try to keep eyes on if they're getting a vehicle or what.
I think they went uphill.
They went uphill? Okay.
I think so. Oh no, they're straight ahead. They're straight ahead.
Straight
They're
ahead?
running. We could offer them a ride.
Y'all need a ride by any chance? We're about to go up to down in the city.
Loving you, to be honest.
Y'all need a ride?
No, this is the most romantic spot. Honestly, fuck the city.
Okay, I mean we can drive you wherever you need to be. You know, you gotta be running around. Nope.
No, that's what we do. It's a long walks on beaches. You know, like don't you
Oh.
understand? Like I'm trying to find like a nice little spot to go talk about. You know, the
Okay.
deed.
Okay, all right. You enjoy yourselves, all right?
Yeah, no problem.
Hey, by the way, did you read in the newspapers?
What happened?
There's a bunch of savages from Sandy Shores that are out in the wild, and they might be out there eating people.
Like, can you fucking shoot each one of them though?
Well,
It's like that's gonna be like in a problem, like with that. Like, you know, I'm just trying to live my life. You know,
I'm just saying if
SoundCloud
I don't know. I'm just saying if they're out and about, like I'm just saying they could be hiding like in a dang bush or something like that. You know what I mean? You could be getting 80.
No, that's
you know?
not good. That's not
Yes.
good, Grandma.
All right.
But maybe
Okay.
we shouldn't stay here to pass dark. But
All right.
thank you so
All right.
much, honey.
Anytime, y'all take care.
All right, let's go find like a.
Can you shoot them or something? This guy didn't miss a fucking beat.
No, yeah. Listen, if that's Babylonians, Grandma's
That's fucking
playing it well. The other guy is just. It's just like
Those are Babylonians. I feel like they are.
I bet how how that conversation's probably going now. It's probably like you sounded fucking sus. You know what I mean? She's probably thinking to herself like, how did I get stuck with this guy? You know?
Right?
You got like a 10 out of 10 cover, and the other guy that's like I'm not Babylonian. They went this way T-shirt. You know, the arrow pointing in a different way.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's at least one of those two is those two sus as hell. Yeah.
Yeah, firm.
What was he wearing?
He's wearing like
Like a black and purple bucket hat. He's got like almost dirty blonde like dreads, shorts, and then the grandma was wearing like a beige in color cardigan. She had her hair up in a bun gray, and I think maybe green pants.
over here. Oh shit! Do you have any food, Juno?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay. That's the guy's cover story. I'm out here smashing.
Oh, check the glove box.
Thank you. You know what my concern is? That grandma, I mean, I think she actually might be from Polito. I think that Babylonian might be like, you know, using her
Maybe
as like a
he's trying
human
to
shield.
find a sugar mama so he can hide in her house. He's
Oh,
trying to buttle her up.
I can be your grandson.
Yeah. Don't ever say that again.
Oh my God.
Kian just twatted out a gift saying the cops got too silly outside my door.
Who?
Kian.
Got too silly outside. Wait, what?
Yeah, checked butter.
The cops are outside my door. Got too silly. Huh. In regards to the tunnel, as I'm thinking about it more, I feel like when we have an opportunity to get in, we should place some cameras on hard to spot entrances and monitor, because that's one of those, like, if they in there, just like if they're in the sewers, it's going to be like New Babylon, except a non-open space. You know what I mean?
Brian, have you checked out the swamps?
Negative.
Oh,
That's
we're
a
at the
good.
swamps now. There is a whole campsite here. There's even a makeshift toilet.
Is it by the pier?
Yes.
Oh, that's been there for a couple months, but
There's also like corpses in the water.
yeah. See if is there any like things left behind, I guess?
Checking.
Oh my God, I am so dumb. Guys.
There's a note on the ground on the end of the pier.
Really? Yeah, I would take a look. I just realized something. During the raid, they were utilizing dumpsters. And because they were utilizing dumpsters, they're likely still utilizing them, right? If you have a stash, using obscure dumpsters is the go-to. Like they would like, I remember there's like filled with guns, filled with this, filled with that.
I'm gonna take the note and fingerprint it at BCSR.
Hey, firm. Is there anything like on the front? Does it say cops nearby or anything?
No. The only thing on the front of it is just an apostrophe.
Interesting.
This thing is like crisp though, like absolutely fresh, just out of a book. One like wrinkle or bit of dirt on it.
so many racers right now on Route 68. I miss shit like this.
Dude, I was just thinking that earlier. Like, I'm really enjoying this because we're
Yeah.
not going like crazy with it, right? There's a lot of breathing room. We're taking our time and actual intel gathering.
I even from the onset of like 2.5 years ago, one of the reasons I took a massive break from being on duty was a large portion of the police force. Large portion, I thought this was something. Large portion of the police force was like, didn't care about what's in the sandwich. They only cared about like the piece. You know what I mean? Like it was never about the in between. It was always about like crime, apprehend, whatever with the charges. There wasn't even that like the bare minimum amount level of like, why is something happening? Why is someone doing it? What did they actually do? Right? And I also think because of that, a lot of criminals are also equally lazy, right? Oh yeah. Like there is no breathing. There is no, it's just someone did something, catch them or not catch them. All the cases that we used to work like back in the day, like we would spend like a week just on a serial killer.
We saw one of the F1 cars absolutely send it into the water.
Who did?
One of the racers.
Oh shit. And so like without that breathing, there is no meaning. I think that's the thing that had been annoying with the New Babylon stuff, if I'm going to be honest. It was like people for the longest time, quite literally, their brain could only understand drive 40 cops in and just because they're criminals, or quite literally don't touch it at all. Like, and it was like, but I don't think you can train that. I'm going to be honest. I think that's like a recruitment issue. You know what I mean?
What the hell is that twat?
What is this?
Trade day coming soon.
I'll document this. I'll put it into the life report, whatever.
Oh, you can't alter quotes anymore. Hey, make note of every retweet. Do you recognize any of these names?
Yes, I can. I'll have a look.
Oh, wait, that's Drake's ring that we got in the raid.
What?
We got a besties ring in the raid, and Drake just said, "I need my ring." I wonder if that's his ring.
Wade Wilson is a MC member. He's a part of Raiders.
Oh my God, we can buy them out with how much Babalari we got.
I recognize the other names.
Right there. Look at that. Dante Rivers. Definitely capture that. Dante Rivers, Consortium, him and Cuddles actively trade with them on gold bars.
Hazel Gray just respotted it. She's a clown.
I don't think this note has anything to do with Babylon, but it is very weird.
Affirm. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, yeah, like you'd spend like a week or so dealing with, you know, letting shit just kind of breathe and like taking in what's coming, right? But now things are like an on-off switch, right? And it removes a lot of the meaning.
Yeah, and it's like, it's the culture of the city right now as well, right? There's just like this all-around laziness and carelessness.
I agree. I get it comes back to hiring practices. That's why the people we're hiring in shift 1, once this is kind of calmed down a bit, I'm not really taking into consideration their history and PD experience, but rather who they are. And I'm gonna be real with you, it's really easy to tell who is and who isn't.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Wait, 7 p.m. That I'm gonna need to go to that court case. That one's gonna be spicy.
Hold on. What one is that?
That's the one where Frost like had 2 of the numbers of the DNA separate and they fucking threw the entire case somehow. Which I'm really curious if that's actually the case, but that's what it seemed like, right? Where like 2 of the numbers sequence wasn't right, but it was obviously just a clerical error given all the other evidence around it.
Me, Rosner, and Loki are back operational.
Hey, firm. We believe we've gotten some sightings of Babylonians in the Polito area. We're sort of going a little hands off and now trying to migrate to other locations. We've been trying to contemplate how to kind of safely traverse the tunnels, but there isn't really much there.
Which tunnels?
The subway tunnels.
Oh, gotcha. I mean, I don't know, unless you dress up as like a repair crew or something and just say you're going to the fucking
Nah, bro, that would might have worked over a year ago, but
Ride the train, no?
I like the train idea, yeah.
Yeah, good luck with that one. I think all the train conductors are on a strike or something right now.
Jesus. You know what? I'm starting to think that maybe the fake chase isn't the worst idea.
That might be burned, though.
Yeah, because the other thing.
The photos from...
Yeah. Wait, you mean I shouldn't have taken a photo of the nudist colony and sent it to a Babylonian just now? That didn't actually happen, by the way.
That's fucking crazy, bro.
Oh my god. Good. Y'all's UC is great. Holy fuck. I drove by and I didn't think anything of it. And then I noticed the blips. I'm like, oh shit. Oh wait. Oh no, Ventura did that. I think he's on radio, but he hasn't said anything. Oh, let's look down over here. Oh shit. Okay. Here, come with me. All right, here's what I'm thinking. I think the middle ground here is two, like, crimmy cars that we collectively go through, and we just say we're setting up a plan. You know what I mean? If we do run into anyone, but we don't overstay. You do? Okay. I've got a vehicle as well. Do you and Bean want to dress up like crimmy crims and then I'm with Juno right now. I do think we should rotate our attire because we've been out there for a while and we should presume we've been spotted. So this vehicle's kind of shit though, the one we're about to get. It's like, looks like it's supposed to be fast, but it's like fucking dog shit.
Well, I have Snow's Dominator, so yeah, it's up to
That is, oh wait, actually, I got the perfect one.
Okay.
What am I doing? Annihilator, Stealth, Pony, Burrito, Declassy Tulip. I think it's this. Oh no, it's a Dominator GTT.
Okay, that's north of us. Okay.
Yeah.
I think the rest of it is probably the sewers.
That's a good idea.
No, trash. Like, we don't really want to... Oh, let's go to Mission Row. Go to Mission Row. Go to Mission Row. There's a bunch of trash at Mission Row. They always put it outside.
Ready to check?
10-2.
How's looking around going?
I think we've run into some of them. We're suspecting at least a lot of activity in the Polito area, but we're going hands off on that till tomorrow. And we're now migrating to tunnels and sewer.
Ooh. I have a map of the tunnels. Do you want it?
Hey, well, if we go through it, I don't know. I think there's like getting held up territory now. We could put gas masks on and then be like, we're looking for trash in the sewer. We could do a whole
Hey,
thing
Butch,
with it.
put your fucking hands in the air.
Telling me cooking moonshine.
All right, calm down.
Neighbors, bitch.
Who is this?
Who do you think it is?
You're wearing a mask, so I don't recognize your voice, sir.
It's a guy that ruined your life a long time ago.
Hi, Carter.
Brian Knight.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Not as bad, but oh God.
What do you mean? Oh yeah, that is true. Sai kind of was the snowball.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Anyways,
that guy
y'all still
sucks.
live across the street?
I don't know. It's just roaming 24/7.
Oh, I left you guys a gift up front. It was like
Nice.
6 weeks ago. Oh, that one.
I don't know. I'm not trusted with properties.
Oh, gotcha. All right. Anyways,
No surprise there.
Oh, shut up, Juno. Yeah, I got caught stealing from the club once, and they cut me off from everything.
wait. I thought you're like the VP or something.
No, I was the president, and then I stepped down, and then I became VP when there was a whole interim thing, and now I'm just a normal member. But I got caught stealing from the club so I could gamble.
You know, most people get blooded out for that shit.
Yeah.
I'm a founder. They ain't gonna blood me out.
I mean, listen, you
You
need a
keep
little
doing
bit
up
of
here.
craziness.
Make
Oh,
out
wait.
point.
No.
Yeah.
He's like he's my dad. Brian's my dad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is why it's kinky. So.
Yeah, exactly. Right? Do you
All
call him
right.
daddy?
All right, we got to get going. All right.
All right. Good luck with whatever the hell y'all doing.
Hey,
We're
appreciate
going
it.
back to rob the store.
All right, best of luck.
Fucking diabolical. That is diabolical. This is why it's kinky. Jesus Christ.
The key is to distract him. You know what I mean? Like, say
Yeah,
the
there you
most
go.
unhinged shit, and then he's gonna be more like, "Damn, I can't believe they said that," as opposed to "Why are they here?" Right? Myself and Juno are gonna be in a white Dominator, 2 black stripes. I'm gonna have us get changed, and then Maeve, where do you guys want to link up? Maybe Rainbow Garage once we're ready.
Yeah, I'll go to Morningwood and get changed.
Hey, from. How long do the cameras last?
I think a week.
Oh, week is nice. Okay.
Let me double check and confirm.
Confirm.
Ventura, how's that call? 911.
Related.
Did y'all do the F1 thing by any chance?
No, I'm supposed to do it tomorrow, and I'm trying to figure out if it's legal by then.
No, I meant like, did y'all chase it or whatever?
No, I think every cop was dying a little soul.
Oh. Jesus.
I think every cup was dying.
What was it? Like a bank truck?
No clue. Maeve sent me to a bench trial with Kanashiro, so I missed it all.
I'm sorry to hear that, man.
So, it was a chase of some sort. I think one of the criminals had a block set up, and they basically came in front of Dolby, I think, going 130 miles an hour. So he opened fire on them, and I think it was probably the besties because it was in Little So, and they organized real quickly and shot everybody down.
Ventura, did you win?
Thank you for the wishes, Brian. I'm currently not talking to Maeve as a result.
Listen, I'm not gonna go to a fucking Karen bench trial because you decided to respond to a street race.
Mm.
But it was a street race bench trial?
Yes.
Yeah, it was a street race bench trial.
With Karen Shiro.
Was the outcome?
He was guilty on all charges.
How many times are they going to get caught at street races and then act like they're victims?
It was Ian Sawyer again.
My god, I just went 900 feet in the air.
Malcolm, are you scuba tanking? Like, what the hell are you doing?
No, they were on Strawberry right by the gas station. I don't know. That was crazy.
You have a gas mask on?
Yeah, Malcolm's probably going to the sewers. That's his sewer.
I thought you weren't
mask.
talking to me.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I just realized the most diabolical idea.
I have a short attention span. I already forgot I said that.
We know.
He doesn't
We
listen.
dress up
He doesn't.
like the people we think are Babylonians and run into other ones and let them talk.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh
they probably have,
my
like, some sort of
god. We counter dress.
I'm gonna code 6 for Babylonians at my laundry machine. I'll let you know if anyone's there.
We just had an idea. Like, you know how we've spotted some of these guys? Well, what if we were to like counter dress? Like, you know, we ran into some like Bala looking thug and the grandma, but like if me and not now, but like if me and Juno like dressed up like them, and then we ran into some others we think are Babylonians and let them start talking, because they may just be like, you know, hey Skipper, hey, where are we hiding all the guns? You know what I mean? And then we just fucking dip.
You were gonna say that?
Yeah, like, so if we run into folks we suspect might be Babylonians undercover, but then we dress like they're dressed.
Smart.
Yeah. Because there's so many of them. They probably don't know who the fuck is who, but they have an idea, you know?
If you put on like an insane southern accent too, that'll probably help mask it even more.
100%. Let me cover one that's a little bit more on my face.
I missed it on accent, Brian.
What do you think looks like something someone would wear to a bank?
Colorful. Oh, to a bank? No fucking idea, man. All black motorcycle helmet.
Brian, I'm gonna get changed.
Wait, you're wearing what? We were wearing the shirt I was wearing earlier.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
That was really like
Brian,
a
there's some
subconscious thing.
people driving around this clothing store where I'm at, in a BJXL.
Which one?
The one on behind the Bay City Bank. I tried to go to the Morningwood clothing store, and then these people drove past in a BJXL kind of recklessly, but not recklessly enough, so I thought they were locals. And then they just passed me again at this clothing store.
I can't find one that's like a... Oh, there we go. There is a black.
No one would ever catch me wearing this, ever.
All right. Me and Juno are mobile now. You said Morningwood. We'll do a little drive-by of it.
Yeah, Morningwood.
Oh, no.
And North Rockford.
Nah, keep like
just look
moving
for
it to like the
BJXL.
left. There, yeah.
No, but now it's not. Wait, is... Oh, no, I think the thing is busted.
What is?
Okay, I gotta get a...
I just bought one. I can buy it.
I need to sign in and fix this car.
Anybody see that 12 from like 20 minutes ago?
From New Babylonia.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I documented it.
We're gonna be a minute. I need to go and like fix the car parts in this vehicle. Wait, unless this is scuffed. It was definitely working and now it's not. Oh, you know what it is? I think it's
Me and Bean are getting...
when you pull a vehicle out of the garage that's broken, it works at first until it doesn't. So I'm just gonna swap. I think I gotta swap the automatic clutch in it.
We're like totally going into the sewers to look for trash and stuff.
All right. How many people are you?
Yeah, it's gonna be like so cool. We got like gas masks and stuff. Like super cool.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
My name's Carmela. I have a bomb.
love Carmela.
Oh my god, dude. Want to wait right here? I'll go ahead and fix it up, dude.
You want me to wait in here?
Yeah, dude.
All right, dude. Oh my god, my pizza.
No, it's gonna be okay. What's up with the body panel? What's up with the body? Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh my god.
I appreciate you coming consistent. I hope that your business is thriving.
I might as well throw in whatever turbo they got on sale. Oh, 60 is not actually bad for this.
See you later. Love.
What's up, bro?
Hang tight, dude. Oh yeah, dude. Oh my god. Ooh. Is there no solid color ones? Wait, maybe I have to go like this and then go to secondary. And then
Brian, you still on frequency?
Yeah, good now. We were just getting changed, and I'm blacking out my Dominator.
Okay, I've got my Vigero, me and Bean are changed. We're ready to go whenever you are.
Hey, firm. I'm going to gas up real quick at Great Ocean. Let's meet at Rainbow Garage.
I'm getting gas there too.
Hey, firm. Yo, this fucking vehicle is so sick. The Dominator GTT. I've got 0 parts in it because they all are broken. Or no, it's not upgraded, but holy fuck. Even without upgrades, it's pretty fire. Dude, this is like actually such a sick looking vehicle.
People over here by the gas station.
Hey, firm. It was, and then it turned into like one of the best vehicles in the game.
What the
I feel like what we could say, Brian, if we run into anyone down there, is our friend was driving down here and we think they were hit by a train.
I almost think it's better we don't even interact. We sort of like act like we're minding our own business.
Yeah, I'm just saying if we get stopped for any reason.
Yeah. I'd say we're setting up for a job. I think that's like the most like
Okay.
crim response. We're hitting up a bank truck or something. All right, we're coming to Rainbow now. Oh, is that you guys in front of us?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Hey, yo, I'm just saying, like, we got some... We're blending.
My personal car.
I don't know where I am.
Just keep turning right. If you come to the couch, if you meet the couch, just go right.
You ready? Give me a second as I put on my I'm gonna rob a bank voice.
I don't have that luxury.
Yes, you do.
Just can't be.
Hello,
I
hello,
can't be
hello,
bothered
hello,
to
hello, hello,
sort
hello.
all that out.
Oh. Yo.
Yo.
What happens if you turn left?
Hey, what up? Okay, there we go. I'm ready, Maeve. Are you guys further ahead?
Just in the a bit under G6.
I was gonna go through a hole in the wall. What do you think? Actually, We should do
Yeah,
Alta
that's what-
Street.
I went through the hole in the wall. It
Oh, you did?
definitely-
Hole in the wall? Okay. Are you all
Found
the
a
way
sharp
through?
stick.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I see you now. Make sure you're whispering, everybody.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. I'm gonna turn on my... Look, we're ADMC now.
Jesus Christ.
We'll start by going left and we're gonna fully exit. Trash bag on the right. I'm gonna go hold left, you guys hold right. And passenger should rubberneck the, you know, the platforms. So Juno, look to your right, see if you see anything.
Alright.
Dude, this car is so sick. Yo, what if we like fucking rent one of them over? That's just like fucking plow like 3 of them down on the ground.
Hey, sorry, you guys. Your guys are going on the hold.
Listen, I hope your leg's doing okay, but I gotta throw you in cuffs.
Oh my god.
What? You good?
Oh, you heard something for
You heard something?
no, something.
You guys good back there?
Yeah, we just hit a little metal bar and just.
Alright. Let's go all the way. Let's rendezvous. Let's go to Merriweather Docks and kind of chill a bit, and then we'll go through the other end.
I'm gonna be real.
Look like right now, we look like a water convoy.
Oh, 100%. Juno, I'm gonna get you to clothing store. I want you to like fully black out.
Alright.
Yeah.
Are we not?
Juno's kind of got that like.
I got my tits out.
Yeah.
I feel like that's kind of valid.
Yeah.
Are we swapping? Is that?
No, we're gonna
Oh,
get you changed a little bit so you're a little bit more moused up. You know what I mean? I'm gonna bring her to Southside Clothing. Yeah, grab something that completely blocks you out and kind of further covers your face. Yo, that car is so perfect. I was like, who's slow rolling us?
Genuinely eating nothing.
Do you mind changing your hair up?
Yeah.
Yeah. Only because you had it earlier. Do 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 do. Day one of my caloric deficit, not too bad. I will say that the beef broth is definitely assisted. Nice 20 grams of protein, plus another 42 from the protein shake. We'll get to. Wait, what the fuck? All right, good to go. What's the other way? We can go through Mirror Park, but that might be
MRPD, Mirror
blocked.
Park.
Can we bring our cars up the low ramp?
The where? The MRPD?
I mean,
Yeah.
we could go Little Bighorn.
Oh, good call. Yep. Yeah, I was gonna take the Molotov and like carry it with me. The one way to blend in war convoy.
Yeah. No one questions a war convoy happening in this.
I'll hold left.
So apparently somebody is reporting Luciano as missing.
Back this way.
Going that way, bro. Did you say that?
Reporting where? Who?
Each has just called me and said that someone like
We should
there's
go in
a
that
missing-
cavity.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait. Hold comms for just a second. Maeve, go check in that cavity and then run back, and then we'll dip through Mirror Park. We're just about to enter a cavity real quick.
Bunch of trash bags in the corner, but nothing fresh or recent.
No, like Ephraim.
Nothing. It's just empty with like 5 trash bags.
Vale, Nikki, you got me on?
What?
Is Vale or Nikki on radio, or are they still off radio because they went underwater?
Vale was just saying something about Luciano.
Yeah, Vale, what were you saying about Luciano? He's been reported missing?
I think Vale might have gone underwater and her radio might be off.
Oh, Ephraim.
Yeah, we're flooded down here.
We should check behind here.
Yeah, look, there's a bunch of car parts. I'm gonna check the other cavity. Make note, don't take, but feel free to take like one and run fingerprints. Other side is clear.
What? Beach just posted something about Luciano missing, like a fucking poster.
Oh, on Twitter. Does she know they're...
There's reports of people with firearm in the old New Babylon area. I'm at BCSO, I'm gonna go scope it out.
A firm. Bean, was it just car parts?
Just car parts, yeah. I took one. When we get back to marketing, I'll run it for DNA.
A firm.
There are people inside. There's a vehicle exiting right now.
Blunts around.
Hello.
Hey, take a look at Peach's twats regarding Luciano.
Yeah, she just called me about that, and I told her to call Vale.
They saw me and they're leaving,
I think you should, because Vale probably doesn't know how to
I know
respond to
there's
that.
2 vehicles inside New Babylon.
I mean, she said something about some intel that somebody was giving her as to Luciano and his current whereabouts and whatnot, and that's all apprehension stuff. So I
Oh, okay.
Shafted as well.
We need to make it clear that they don't fuck around with our shit, otherwise that's going to be the biggest crash out of the century, right?
I understand that. Yeah, I'm desperately trying to get this goddamn docket post done.
Yeah. I got you. I'm gonna give Vale a call. Let me know when you're ready. All right, bye. Oh, bro, if this turns into some like SBS shit, it's gonna be probably the biggest crash out Knight has ever had.
Hello.
Do you know what? So what is going on with that poster? I
don't
have a
know.
feeling I know. I'd give him a call, let him know that
That's what I was trying to say on the radio. You told me to stop talking.
Yeah, because we were about to enter into a cavity.
Okay.
So
Peach called me and said that someone has reported Luciano missing. And she said, should I put up a missing poster? No, she did, but I can't remember. His best friend, whoever that is. And then I said, well, hey, just kind of slow roll it, because obviously they don't show up to any of our meetings, so of course they wouldn't know anything about what's going on, because they don't show up to any meetings. So, they're kind of out of the loop. So I said, hey, just slow roll it.
I think they need to back off from it.
Well, I said that might be a conversation for you to have with Peach, because I kind of just said slow roll it and treat it as normal, because then it's less suspicious.
Tell her to, no. Have a call with her. She's your rank. Let her know that there's a massive investigation we got it handled. Opening the door for another department uninvolved, it's going to turn into a shit
Well,
show.
she wanted to just put up like missing person posters and stuff like that. Like if
Or
nobody
someone
responds
with
to it,
hack
nobody responds
charges?
to it. But I don't know. It's ODPD.
There is no. That's just ODPD. That's something they've made up themselves, right?
Yeah, it's more. I don't. Yeah, okay. I'll tell it back.
If you're not able to do it, I can do it. But
Yeah, it might be weird. Might be worth you speaking to her and seeing what she has to say about it. 'Cause
there's nothing
I
to
said
say
just, like,
other
yeah.
than it's an investigation involving damn near 3 weeks of work with individuals
Yeah, I
with
said that.
dozens of hours, and so she is to back off from it. And if they have a problem with it, then it's gonna get spicy real quick. So listen, Peach is a nice person, right?
But she did also pitch straight away, like, do you want me to just not do anything? And I was like, well, I don't know what you normally do. So kind of just slow roll it with the exact words that I said. It's the exact phrasing.
Yeah, just let her know you got an update. They should back off, and if they want to get involved, they can partake appropriately through our unit. I'm going to be honest. This sounds like we're just giving them an avenue to play fuck games with.
Yeah, valid.
This
valid.
situation, right?
Yeah.
They're just ODPD, right? If they got people acting like functional retards, right, involving them in a serious matter where people have invested a ton of time is not just disrespectful, but it is.
Well, I don't think they would. I don't think they are involved, right? By rote, they wouldn't be directly involved in like actually manhunting this person. It's just like, yeah, but no, I understand what you're saying. I'll tell her that.
All right, thank you.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
So I can come here. There's like a dry spot.
Jesus fuck.
Yeah, if ODPD get involved, I mean, there's only one way that's fucking going. Let's be real.
Yeah, I don't know why Vale's got a issue being rather direct. She seems a little afraid. She said, ODPD is, you know, they're just going to do ODPD things. And I'm like, what the fuck are you saying? You're a member of command. You know how much fucking work has gone into this. How do you not have the, you know, how are you telling me that you can't just be straightforward with them, right?
I mean, I could even call them.
No, she's gonna handle it. Yeah.
All you have to say is there's too many hands in the same pie, you know. But if you are wanting to get involved, you'll have to the correct chain.
It's I mean, this is rather common sense, right? Because the moment they're starting to do some other shit, you're opening the door for fucking roads violations and stuff like that. I don't know.
Could you imagine? Wait,
Yeah.
Not to like make you mad, but could you imagine if some fucking dickhead, right, fucked this up for us, and everything went out the window because someone's rights got violated?
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, listen, they got a fucking. They've had a damn opportunity to be involved for the past God knows how long, right? And it's not an excuse if they're not showing up to the damn meetings. They chose not to. These were fucking 311s. Now, I understand that they may have this feeling of like, you know, I don't know. Maybe they're, you know, they want to be involved. Well, they're fucking adults, right? But we're not going to go risk everything that everyone has been putting time and effort into to satisfy a couple of barely functional individuals, right? Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, shit. I'm gonna have to have a. I don't know. I get where she wants to. I kind of feel like she wants to be, there is. How do I put this? No one should feel like they need to accommodate others if it's not their business, right?
And this is way too high stakes to be lenient like that.
Yeah, no, 100%. Some of these people have barely damn slept, right? Yeah. Anyways, there is I don't know. Anyways,
I thought Price was gonna help out today.
who is?
Opal? I thought she was gonna help out.
Oh, I thought so too. I think she probably did shoot up.
She probably got roped into that OIS.
The movie set?
Hey, firm. Oh, did you guys run plates or fingerprints on the?
Yes, nothing.
Hey, firm.
I'm trying to think where else we can go. I feel like we checked everywhere, but we should like double back on certain spots.
It was like a local, like kind of round, I don't know what you call it. It was occupied like 4 times. People all dressed in like different masks.
For me, I need my command to have a bit of more of a backbone and not be afraid of making other people feel like they can do clown things. And because it is bizarre to think that in the midst of a 2-week damn investigation that we can presume people just magically don't know that there's, with the newspapers and the prison break and the this and that you're so unaware of these things happening. No, just fucking tell them to back off, right? No one is here to obligate, other people's things. I mean, invite them in, but this is it's bizarre. I'm gonna have to have a very clear conversation about that. We're not going to go risk all these other people's time who are significantly more valuable than the majority of the PD. Why? Because there's so few willing to do the work of investigations, which is why they barely occur. Hey.
I called her up and I said, hey, like, I didn't realize she'd actually posted something on Twitter, and I mauled it a little bit, and I said, hey, man, I told you to slow roll. And then she said, well, I disagree. And, well, I told her to back off.
And there's a helicopter as well.
Yeah, so here's what I'll say, right? ODPD might be the little guy department, right? Let him do community policing, this, that, and the third. But if these fucking idiots are going to feel as though they are being left out on something that they've had many opportunities to get involved, they get involved the right way. But these sort of actions can create roads violations and whatnot. So I'm going to have a rather forthcoming conversation with them. And if they have a problem with it, it ain't gonna end well. Like they have enough brain cells to know what's going on. Not going to the meetings is not an excuse. Half the damn city knows these guys are broken out of prison. As members of high command and command, they should be more than aware of this. So I'll get it handled. All right. Anyways.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, in the time that it took to speak to you, she'd already gone and fucked the dog. Like, I didn't even have. You called me up. We spoke about it before. This
is rather typical.
I even had a chance to speak to anyone else about it.
Unfortunately, that department, and this is why I'm going to be honest. I kind of gritted my teeth when we gave them slap asses after the raid. Now, I don't expect you to know this, right? Because this has been months of stuff. They live off fucking drama. There is no way to cut it. This department's dealt with it for months. LSPD's dealing with it now. They want to get involved when they want to start shit that gives us headaches. And unfortunately, the bearer of those headaches are the ones that put significant amount of work into the department. So I'll have a chat and tell them to back off. Otherwise, you know, shit's going to get real spicy real quick. So, all right.
Valid.
All right. I'll give him a call right now. Bye.
Okay. Bye.
Oh. Yeah, man, this shit's just fucking annoying as shit. I'm going to be honest with you.
Hey, it's me,
Peach.
Peach. Oh, hello, Brian.
Peach, what's going on with the Luciano stuff?
Oh, it's just a missing person case.
Okay. Are you aware that they've broken out of prison and they're facing hag charges?
Yeah, that's why I called about it and stuff.
Okay. Well, so I don't know how your conversation went with Vale. However,
It didn't go very well.
okay. I have no idea how the conversation went. Maybe there was confusion. But
Yeah, there was.
there is not only a cross-departmental investigation that's been spanning weeks on it, but they have broken out of prison. They're facing hags, and as such, anything involving those individuals needs to stop. No twatter messages, no independent work in association to it, because it will screw the pooch. Right?
Oh, yeah. I
Can you
know.
do that for me?
Yeah, of course. That's why
Okay.
I called
How
three people and stuff about this. It's not like I just like, oh, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do it.
Yeah.
I mean, I called like three people to like confirming stuff.
Who'd you speak to? Because I'm equally concerned why. You know what it is, Peach? I think some people are a little too pussy when it comes to talking to each other and just saying things straight, right? Like I am right now. What did they, when you called them, who did you call and what did they say to you?
Okay, well, I mean, I don't know. I got Aldo, you know. He's like, I haven't been around 4 months. I'm like, okay, no biggie, you know. We want the next one. Well, I tried calling Dakota first.
Okay.
Busy. Okay? So I'm like, whatever. Okay, so I call Aldo, you know, and then, 4 months. And then I call Blunt, right? And he's like, I'm doing all like the docket stuff and, you know, but he did tell me, hey, look, a lot of, like, I told him about this, and he's like, oh, he's a fugitive and whatever, right? But he's like, oh, hey, Vale's leading this. You should talk to Vale, right? So I'm like, oh, okay.
All right.
So I make another
Look,
phone
I'm
call.
gonna be daddy because sometimes the fucking kids don't know how to fucking communicate. Blunt should have gave you a straightforward answer instead of, he is busy, but he should have given you a more direct answer as to what is going on. And Vale should have very clearly communicated that these individuals are being handled and that anything that happens independently is going to affect the investigation, right? And that makes sense, right? Anything that is created needs to be produced for the case, and that case going up under the docket unless it goes through the investigators doesn't make any sense. So
Oh, yeah, I know. I was just
all
like,
right.
the only reason is that the person, approached me about this.
All right.
And it was like their best friend. I was like, oh,
Who
okay.
was it?
Hubert.
Hubert what?
Hubert Hughes.
Oh, the rich
yeah.
guy. Okay.
Yeah. So,
All right.
and I, just like for any missing person report, okay, I go ahead and, call like friends and family if there's any. I'll put posters out, I go like the 9 yards, whatever, right? But, I recall this person is going to be a person of interest, for like the Babylonians. And I know you guys put like a big announcement and whatever, right?
Yeah.
And I wasn't around to see like the list of names and whatever. So I was like, I don't know,
I understand.
That's
I
why
think
called
you did the right thing, and like I said, I'm gonna put my foot up both of their asses to learn to stop what they're doing and give an explanation when someone's asking for it. Because, but
like I just wanted. Well, I think the main thing was that Vale said slow roll, And okay, you know,
No,
she's like treat this as a missing person case, like how you would do it, right?
she's wrong.
And
I don't know what she was saying.
I didn't know what slow. Well, I thought slow roll meant okay. Well, do like I don't know, put like the word out there, you know.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna go bust him like if he's like if I get tipped like he's, you know, up at like the up and down. I'm not gonna go there and bust him. You know what I mean? That's what I was thinking. What slow roll meant. So I was like, oh, okay. So that's why I went ahead and plot it. And then she calls me like 5 minutes later. She's like, that's not what I meant. You meant pause. Okay, you didn't give me 5 minutes. I thought, and I was just like, there's a like just misunderstanding. You know what I mean? So like, but like, I just called to ask. You know, I mean, that's why I didn't want to overstep anything. I don't. Yeah.
And I appreciate that. I think there's two problems here. One is the first thing is you should have gotten an answer from Blunt, and you shouldn't need to be redirected to Vale. Secondly, Vale needs to know better that, and she may not recognize this, is how roads violations work, how the spark notes work, etc. I'm not sure what she was thinking. My guess is both of them, instead of pausing what they're doing and giving you a full explanation, you got a half-baked one. Separately, I imagine ODP, you guys do know that about the hag charges, right? And the raid and the prison break?
I don't think we know too. We don't really discuss about it at the meetings and stuff.
Okay.
I don't think a majority of us know too much about it.
All right.
Except.
But the announcement, at least, right?
Oh yeah. Exactly.
Right.
That's how like I saw. That's why I wanted to reach out and stuff about it.
Yeah,
I'll
have a chat with them. Look, like I said, if you contact someone that doesn't know anything about it, that's one thing, and they redirect you. But if they do know something about it, they need to stop and communicate. So.
Oh yeah.
I
I mean, I should have called you. I mean, you know, I don't want to bother you. Like, go straight to the chain and stuff. And whatever. But
You're
no,
good.
I mean,
I'm gonna be honest.
totally
I was kind of pissed initially, but this sounds like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, that's why I called. I mean, and waited a few days and stuff, right? Because I was like, I wonder
this
if
is
they're
a couple
gonna
days
go.
ago.
Yeah. So I thought maybe you guys gonna be, you know, well, I was waiting for the list. You know what I mean? I was like, is there gonna be like a list of names or whatever, you know?
So.
And so on.
Everything, including the apprehension, and there has been multiple 911s or 311s that have gone out about it, is gonna be through a specialty team, so that numbers are accounted for. I'm sure you remember how some things are capped and done a certain way.
I know, 100%.
Right?
Yeah.
So this is to prevent like 40 cops showing up and turning.
I know.
Yeah, so I won't say any more. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah. We're pretty mindful about that. At least I am.
Yeah.
Okay,
Could you pass this on to the others so that they understand?
Yeah, for sure.
All right.
Yeah, I could definitely do that.
As a separate note, is ODPD aware of the announcement that went up?
Wait, which one?
The PD expectations?
Oh, yeah, I read it today.
Okay. All right. Easy. All right. Good. All right, Peach, I appreciate it. I will have a chat with the others. Like I said, in future, if you are talking to my command, they, even if they're in the middle of something, they should know if it's something important. They need to. The worst they can do is say, I'll call you back in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And then give a fucking explanation. So,
well, I mean, honestly, if they just straight up told me, like, no, don't do it, you know, I would have been okay with that. It's just like, I was just, I got, like, mixed. Like,
I think is, if I'm going to be rather forthcoming, I think there's a lot of tension between ODP and other people, right?
Oh, okay. Oh, I see.
There is, right? And as from the sidelines, I think some people are afraid of just saying the fucking straight answer, right?
Oh,
so
okay, yeah.
I think
Okay.
instead of like, hey, Peach is calling, let's just be fucking honest. Like, just say exactly what's going on. I think people beat around the bush. But the same happens with, you know, LSPD and marshals and vice versa. So instead of being like, hey, this is a thing, I think people are looking at it like, oh, let me just tiptoe around it and then hope the problem goes away.
Oh,
instead of
yeah,
giving
yeah.
an adult answer. So
No, 100%. No, I didn't want to like obviously like screw you guys or anything. I mean, if I really wanted to,
I
would
don't
just,
think that
you
was
know,
the
done
intention.
It, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah, and like I said, I'm more bothered with the communication that came your way than anything that you did. So
Yeah. Well, I just tried. I mean, look, I tried to explain. Hey, look, this is what I thought the slow rolling meant. Like when she said that, right?
Yeah.
And then she got really upset about me about it. And I mean, look, misunderstandings happen, whatever, right? So for me, but like, I mean, she was kind of guilt tripping me about it. Like, I'm not here to screw anybody out. I get it, it's a lot of hours. That's why I asked. You know, called like 3 separate people. I wouldn't have done that if I didn't care.
PD comms are fucking dog. Oh shit. PD comms have been dog shit, and I think it's the part of why these problems occur because people do not take the time to fucking explain themselves, right? So.
Oh yeah.
You know what it really is? It's all these fucking dumb fucks that go around talking about how shit yapping is, right?
Yeah.
Everyone's turned
No.
into a fucking 5-word Andy, right?
No, I totally agree on that one. I mean,
Yeah.
personally, like I like to see the bigger picture and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You know, look, I mean, I just thought maybe it'd be like a good opportunity to see if I can get more information out of this person, you know, if he gets any leads or so on, you know, and help you guys out. I'm not here to like impede on, you know, on your guys' hard work. So I don't know.
Yeah, I
It
get
just
that.
seems like I don't think we should jump straight to like conclusions like that right away. You know, try to like understand your people out because not everybody's out to like screw each other over. You know what I mean?
I don't disagree. Yeah.
Right. But anyways, no biggie. I'll stop with the stuff. But if I do hear anything, I will obviously keep you guys updated. But I won't do anything else.
Okay. I appreciate
But
it.
it is but there's like one twat out there, so just letting you know.
That's why I made the call right away so that, you know, stop it and stop.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no biggie.
All
Yeah.
right.
Anyways, yeah. Okay. Other than that, that's pretty much it. But thanks for calling and hearing me out.
Absolutely. All right, Pete.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, it's handled.
Nice.
So I don't know where the truth is. I didn't hear the phone call, right?
Yeah, what did you say about bail?
The crux of it is that she said that, you know, she tried to call some marshals. I know she did, because she spoke to Blunt and she spoke to Bill. Blunt said he was too busy, and then he directed her to Vale because he thought it was for apprehension. Oh my god. And then so Vale heard it and said slow roll it, and so I generally believe Peach's account of it because Blunt also told me he doesn't have time because he's got to do X, Y, and Z. But Vale also needed to. I also know that Vale probably didn't give her much of an answer. So I think generally, even if Peach is hiding some facts of the matter, the truth is that Blunt, even if he's knee deep in shit, should know fucking better to just be like, hey, I need to protect my own case and the investigators, and like explain to her that's an active investigation and to hang tight on it, and we'll approach it when it's time. Put a report up, right? In the same vein, Vale should have, you know, also was in the midst of something. They're in the sewers, but, you know, respond with, hey, give me 10-15 minutes and I'll give you a call and I'll tell you what's up. But instead, I think Vale gave her a rather short answer that was kind of coded because she said just slow roll it. Also, I don't think Vale quite fully understands that what happens when you run parallel investigations and how it creates evidence. Like,
Yeah.
you know, so it's just communication breakdown, really, which could have been easily solved. But I think also because Vale, when I initially called her before she followed up, is that she sort of has this impression that everyone's being innocent, which I think Peach generally is, but the problem is she doesn't know that Peach is surrounded by people that use Peach to start their shit. You know what I mean? So either way, it's just, you know, take a minute and just damn explain something. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, because that's also not from Peach.
I'm sorry?
It's also not fair on Peach.
Yeah, exactly. Look, I have very negative opinions of ODP for a number of reasons, because they have a history of interjecting themselves when there's something of interest, right? They're the definition of coming to the potluck to eat, but not bringing the food to the table, right?
Yeah.
And you couple that with the lack of accountability, there's not going to be any trust. But that doesn't mean that we should not be doing the right thing and providing them guidance. Because if you tell them straight up, it's an active investigation with multiple individuals with hags, and explain that you do not want them, you know, throw up a report but don't do anything else, you let them make the decision, right?
I completely agree with you.
So it's you know, when you're facing things like that, you have to be utterly professional. And what that means is fully explain it, document it, and if they fuck around, then they find out, right? But, you know, a lot of people, unfortunately, is anyways, we can move on. I'm just kind of annoyed from like two angles, right? Because like one is like, brother, they know what the fuck they're doing. But on the flip side, I'm also kind of like, man, my command needs to just like be able to just clearly communicate things and slow things down when it's time. They sometimes like to skip over that, right? So it's something I'm working on right now.
Yeah.
So I think it's like a little bit of two things, right? So anyways, 495 back on freak.
The city seems quiet.
Yeah, let me let Vale know what's up real quick.
Okay, I'm gonna take a piss real quick.
Yep.
Hey.
So the call went well.
Okay.
So I think there's like two things to this, and the first is she claims that she doesn't know about the hags and this and that because she's been out for a couple days.
No, she does. She was saying, you're doing a big investigation. I explained the whole big investigation.
Yeah, and I think there's two ways I'm going to tell you my opinion, right? I have seen the way that they move, and I'm going to be honest with you, Peach is the most innocent of the ODPD, but she is also a tool for the individuals that she's surrounded with. It's you know, have Peach do it because no one's going to say anything to Peach, right? She knows. With that having been said, it's imperative, and I told this to Blunt too, or I'm going to tell this to Blunt too, is that the way that I think I would like to have this have been handled is that when Blunt got the call as an investigator, he should know that regardless of what Peach plans or what someone might do, let's not presume what they're going to do, rather what could happen with such a big case. And he should have known better that this opens the door for roads violations other things opening up before, in advance of the docket case, right? And so he should have just said, hey, let me pause on this and give her a full explanation. I think in the same vein, my advice to you is that I hate that we have to even do this, but we live in a time where people can be corrupt and not be accountable. Whereas back in the day, you would just be, you know, ribbozoed. That it's best to give clear, concise, almost professional information, right? And then document it, so if they fuck around, they're gonna find out. Am I making sense?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, valid.
And so I did that with Peach. I said, this is an active investigation. This is involving numerous individuals with hags. Are you aware? And she said, not really. I haven't been around. I'm like, there are reports. There is an announcement. But I'm going to ask you not to be involved, as there is a team working this. There's been 311s. And any actions you may take may affect that investigation. And she said she understood. Now, whether she held back on some things, I don't know, but at least now she knows. You know what I mean? So,
You know, I made her very, very abundantly clear that it's like a big investigation. Don't do anything right now. Let me speak to people, right? And then obviously she immediately went and did it like within 5 minutes. And then I called her up again. I said, look, okay, here's the thing. Just don't do anything. And she went, oh, well, I've already done it. Which is when I had a little mini crash out. And I was like, look, I told you to slow roll it, you know. That slow roll means don't do anything in the next fucking 5 minutes. Give me a chance to speak to people, right? And then she kind of just went and did it anyway.
I think in future, I would recommend leaning more on explicit. Because I think between us, you and I talk, we can shorthand things. We can probably shorthand things with a lot of people. But when dealing with them, you almost have to be like, yes, no, don't do. You know what I mean? Because they will play word games. It's unfortunately a pattern. So, anyways,
we now need to get the documentation for them about the missing person thing.
Yeah, apparently it's from a couple days ago. I don't really know.
No. I don't know.
Yeah, also, I was kind of confused. I'm like, why'd you call? They started by calling Aldo.
What?
Yeah, Aldo Jackson, who hasn't been on duty for 3 months.
Yeah, that's bizarre.
Like, I like. To be fair, the last time I talked to Maxwell, I said she's fucking dog shit.
Okay.
Well, my point is that after my last conversation, I was pretty like explicit about how I believe that their department is run due to an incident that occurred and the like unauthentic conversation that was happening between two members of high command. So I kind of let her have it. So I think they may be trying to find a back door, but do you get what I'm saying?
Well, I don't know why they'd call Aldo and then call Blunt and then call me. And she said, well, you're the big dog on all of it. And I was like, well, yeah, but you know, at the end of the day, I'm not one. I can't just make like executive decisions for the entire department.
I think you're right about that. And I think this is kind of why I think Blunt should have answered it too, is while ICU is doing the apprehensions and stuff, the concern that would have gotten opened up was something that Blunt should have handled, right? He should, I don't know. I'll have a chat with him. At the end of the day, this is all, you know, it's no need to keep festering on this when it's been handled. Luckily, we dealt with it immediately. So,
yeah.
Yeah. How'd you think today went?
Sounded like you guys were getting a lot of good information. We didn't really see anything.
I think what you did is equally valuable because while we may have gotten lucky, right? You could have gotten a hit, but also the not finding is equally valid because
sewers were desolate.
First 12 are back at the base.
So
they were also.
I am going to go 42 now.
flooded.
It's a lovely operation, I believe.
All right.
Okay, thank you very much, Nikki.
No worries. I'm gonna update the
Um,
living document. I do have notes, so.
Nikki, coming around tomorrow?
I will be, yeah.
Oh yeah. I thought this is good. I think people are very
Should I be around
into
tomorrow?
it. 100%. Tomorrow might be attempts to apprehend.
Absolutely, I will be.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, everyone's kind of got a good pace for it right now, I think.
Yeah, I think the fact that we're running into folks, we throw in patrol tomorrow with the hag warrants up. It's going to... Things are going to get spicy. One of these points, one of them is going to blast, and we're going to get apprehensions. So...
Yeah, I want to know how... well, this is a conversation for later down the line, but I think Nudist Colony, if it is as big of a hit as it is, we should, like... That's not owned by anyone, right?
It's not.
It's not. It's, like, public property. Like, we can just do a sweep through there with a shitload of people.
In advance
that's kind of what I would do. But yeah, but, like, once... The thing is, we either hit it early or we hit it last. And I think hitting it early is probably better.
Hey, wait, hold on. Hey, hello, buddy.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good. Hey, is everything all right? You need us to call a doctor or something?
Oh no, I'm just having a nap.
Oh, okay. You sure? I mean, listen, I can call you a doctor, no problem. Hey, let me call a cop real quick. 1 second.
Hey, what happened?
Person injured. Oh my God, there's a guy that's injured over here, off of Bay Tree Canyon Road. He's on this tractor. He looks like he's disheveled. All right. Yeah, buddy, I'll wait over here, okay? Just in case. All right. I don't want one of those Oh, sorry, sir. I'll wait right over here. I think EMS is gonna be on the way and give you some help. Yeah, plus I don't want to leave you here. I know there's Babylonians out and about. They might come pick you up and eat your toes. I read in the paper.
Oh, well, I mean, that's fine. I don't feel nothing below the waist anyway.
I'll start milking you and snorting your cummy.
Hey, sir, you with me still?
What happened? Hey, what happened?
You alive? You good? What's your name?
Oh.
Hey, what's your name, sir?
They might stop burping your words.
Hey, everything's gonna be all right. Hang tight, all right?
What happened? What?
They might kidnap you and tie you up and incubate eggs in your ass.
There's just one person, I think. Someone drive.
Oh, is this your friend? EMS is coming down right now.
Oh, no. Is EMS coming?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. All right.
All right.
Oh, I did not see two people in the car.
Well,
Oh, there might.
Good luck.
Oh, they're saying on the 311 that looks like someone said Marshall's coming down here.
Marshall?
Yep.
Do you want me there?
Marshmallow
Yep.
fluff?
I think
You want me there?
Yep.
All right.
How about you stay? They're coming, I think. I hope at least.
They need me to come to them?
I'm grabbing a car now. I'm on the way.
All right. You alive there, buddy? Good old buddy Pike?
I'm all right. How are you doing?
You good, old buddy Pike? You good?
You want me to just show up and do like first aid?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, probably like something like that. All right. Okay. Yeah, I'll be good for the bank truck here soon. I'm just gonna wait and make sure this guy gets some attention. All right. Talk to you in a bit. Oh my God! What if this is a downed Babylonian?
What happened? You all right?
Sorry, what's that?
What the hell's going on here?
Oh, hello.
Are you alright?
Well, I'm half right. I'm half left as well.
Hello, howdy.
Oh.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello. Hi.
How's it going?
It's no AMS on duty, but I am first aid trained. What happened?
I don't know.
All right, you got this.
I got this.
All right. So Vale, you on free?
Yeah, I'm with the casualty now.
Hey, firm. I mean, listen, I don't know if he's a Babylonian, but I wanted you to be able to get eyes on him. This motherfucker looks like he crawled out of something and fell into some random set of clothes. I mean, God, I hope that guy's a motherfucking Babylonian, because if this guy's not, and that's what he wears on a daily, damn. All right.
What news? Oh my God! Don't save him! Save him, brother! Save him,
Oh my God.
dude! I haven't been around for a month either, and I found out last night. Save him! Save him! Really? At a Hooters? That's what cult members do? And I thought they had at least some taste. Jesus Christ.
We're going to be right around the corner, just in case.
Save him, bro.
Save him how? What do you mean? Oh, you mean from the cult? Oh my God, we should have like re-indoctrination clinics.
Tito. Yeah, you seem like a guy who has some like sense, right? Like I'd be
I think so.
I'd be correct in that, right, Tito?
Oh, you're on the phone. I was like, what the fuck is this conversation you're having with me? I was so confused.
Okay.
I was like,
right? I'm not gonna judge you by your rap
I was like,
sheet,
who are we
Liam T.
saving?
I don't care to look. Okay. I'm gonna need you to save these people from the cult. Kick some sense into them. No. Yeah, just like raise your left hand. Raise your left hand and I'll give you the badge, easy. I think for your sake we shouldn't do that. You might
Bean
end
Maeve,
up,
you
like,
still on free?
fucking murdered or something.
Oh, they went to bed like an hour ago.
Oh, affirm.
Dude, I'm honestly I'm shocked. I didn't get no call, I didn't get no text.
Honestly,
nothing.
I think today's been rather successful, especially figuring out ebb and flow.
Are people showing colds?
Would agree.
Vale's got a 47 in her vehicle, so once it drops off, I want to be sure she hears what I'm about to say.
Brother, I can't wait to go to a
Yeah, I'm 10-8. Well, I'm
ranch
10-6. I'm taking this guy
here in
to
a few days.
the hospital.
Hey, firm.
specifically
In
the
regards
22nd of
to
May.
the spots, I would like to get surveillance cameras
Like
up
12
at
PM?
some of the active areas, but in a way that it's like not directly on it, but on the way to, or like far enough that you can't see it. And we use
Are you
it
gonna meet
like
up,
to see if there's activity and use that as a way to try to get a
my God.
reason for
Alright, well,
detainment.
I'll see you there on a vacation. Oh, why would he die? If you die, I'll come to your funeral and I'll like do a really dramatic. Yeah, I will, and then I'll do like a dramatic speech and start crying. I canceled the wedding by a state announcement. It wasn't over, it just got cancelled. And now look, no. Maybe he got so heartbroken that he left for a cult. Oh, that's what I'm gonna go with. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we'll brainstorm something, man. We'll save them. Sometimes people just need a helping hand, you know. Oh, what? Why you gonna ruin a perfectly decent conversation, man, by saying that shit? Nah.
Do.
No, I believe in you. What do you mean you don't even go to gang?
Wait, where did we park? Hey, let's go get changed and go see how everyone's doing. I think it's food time for me.
ID of Willy Banger.
Couldn't be me, brother. Couldn't be me.
Weed banger.
All right, but I do gotta go.
They came by and they were trying to check who it was, and they said, "Oh, never mind, it's Willy." So I guess they were wondering if it was.
Ooh, okay.
All right, dude, take it easy.
What's the state ID on that?
Good question. It's Willy,
Hey,
Willie.
Brian,
Yeah.
should I text Vito? Being
DOC?
No. Don't.
Yeah, that's him.
that you joined the call.
Don't engage with them. Don't engage with them. You know.
Went to UP dispatch, but they ended up not getting.
Wait, who is
keys,
Vito?
which I don't understand, but
Yeah.
I get it, but here's the thing. He's gonna be wanted for a hag, so that's not, you know. I wouldn't pollute the water, you know what I mean? At least not yet. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we did
I'll
all
wait
that trash.
until
We
it
didn't
all
collect the
dies
trash from our
down.
own block.
But you were talking
Hey,
about
you know,
about
cleaning the city a different way.
You're talking about reindoctrinating them or something while I was on the phone.
Yeah, I thought you were talking to me. Me and Gina are
Yeah,
going
no.
to get into PD gear and we'll be down to Davis. I thought you were on the damn phone, or I thought you were talking to me. I was like, what the fuck?
Nah, dude, I was on the phone with Tito.
Yeah. I think once everything gets posted, things are going to open up a little bit, but
When is it getting posted?
when it's ready. It could be tonight. It may be tomorrow morning. It's
Okay.
it's so much. Like it's
No,
it's so much.
like there's multiple people working on
Yeah.
this, which is insane.
The simple fact that we're finding a way to post the evidence. 10-2.
Are you guys familiar with Nino leasing your phone number?
Is there one?
He just called me from a number I didn't have saved, so I'm just curious.
Oh, please make a report for that, and we'll get McAllister on subpoenaing it.
You want it in a specific category?
Yeah, do Omega. What did he say?
It was like a whole lot of nothing, a running meme of him trying to use my toilet, and I told him no.
Oh, a firm.
Seems like he was just bored and calling.
Yeah.
No substance, I guess, a better way to put it. But yeah, I'll get that report made.
It wouldn't surprise me if he was in that race. Do. Can't shit in the Estrelon.
Have you personally had any contact with anyone from New Babylon since the raid? Or since they broke out, that is.
Wait, say that again?
Have you had like any contact with any of them since they
No,
broke
they're
out?
very much off the grid. And based on what we've been seeing, they're like, I do want to spend a little bit more time at like senior buns and shit. Oh shit. Cause how do I put this? They're definitely not making themselves very out there. Like they're very much doing what they can to remain off the radar, right? Like I haven't seen any calls for any robberies. I haven't seen, like, they haven't really gotten into any shootouts, right? And so here, let's we'll change in here. Save your outfit.
Okay.
So when I you know, oh man, wait, the fuck? See that van?
Yeah, I like hit something.
Oh man, that thing fucking gave me a headache, that whole conversation.
Which one?
It's hard not to be like, they always like to get just the fucking ODPD shit. It's just like so like round 10, round 11, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it
like, hey, we got nothing to
really
do. Oh my god, everyone's excited about this thing. Let me how do I create some drama over it? You know what I mean?
It's always
It's fucking
been like
exhausting.
this.
Yeah.
It fucking is. You think certain people would learn? at
Just
this
be a
point,
damn
you know?
cop, please. Just even a little bit. If there were like one-off situations, I'd be less annoyed by it. Let me see. Wait, blacked out. I think the more difficult thing for me is a lot of cops are just over that shit as well, right? Because you have to understand, there's a strong expectation for the PD to up their standard, but then you sort of have like, you know, wait, did I? Where do we park the vehicle?
We definitely parked it here, like here.
Oh, it's here. Okay. Maybe it was here. Oh, I parked a different vehicle here.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, let me get my bike and then we'll go down to apartments. All right.
Ooh, this is nice.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Oh, I like this. Our son is asking for help.
Who is?
Marlo. He's saying I am being cruelly and unusually punished by one Vincent Ventura. Help.
The most recent thing, you ready for this? You hear about the Frodo case?
No.
So Frodo went and fucking deleted a bunch of pictures.
Oh, yes, you told me this yesterday.
Yeah. And so all of which he didn't need to do, but in order to hide what he did, which wasn't illegal, what he was initially doing, he went and deleted the photos that made him look like a jackass. But then in order to hide that he deleted something that made it look like a jackass, he quite literally deleted actual evidence on other cases. So, yeah,
Christ.
which is why he's being charged. And
this, like-
the sheer fact that there is a department's high command who's like, yo, someone went in and deleted photos from actual reports and cases, but instead of like, you know, being like, yo, people shouldn't do that, they're on his defense. Like, how do you rationalize that? You know what I mean?
You don't. People
You
are
can't.
fucking dumb. People
No,
are
that's
dumb. They
that's
don't even have a fucking
exactly it.
brain.
Like, I mean, so the argument that I make is like, yo, imagine I start going into the MDT and start removing like tags from ODPD, and I'm like, well, there's nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? I can just give them back. You can give them back. It's such.
So fucking dumb, man.
It's really blurred the lines between what is acceptable and what isn't acceptable. And keep in mind, there's a lot of people in PD that look at that and they're going to also think it's okay. But even if they don't do the exact same thing, it draws the standard down, right? So when it comes to things like this, I can't help but be like, oh, what's worse also is, you ready for this?
Oh god, there's something worse.
That department has evidence that they've failed to produce.
Wait, what do you mean?
During the investigation on Frodo that was maintained by every department, they did their own investigation. And none of that is on record. Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah, I want you to like imagine that for a second, how fucked that is.
Why don't we just nuke the fucking PD, bro? Let's just nuke the
God, yeah. That's why I was so like pissed about it. I'm like, just like, you know, I'm like, you have people that are like, you know, half this case is like people that haven't really investigated before. And I'm just like, bro, like, find something else to do for the love of God. All right.
Hey there.
Hello. Oi. Find something else to do. Oh.
Yep, you're right. I'm driving.
That was the most civil argument I've ever heard.
Which one?
The lady was like, careful. Oh, there's a down part. Wait, that's a local, never mind.
There hasn't been a verdict yet. You get why it pisses me off, right? Shit like that has the like. Anyways. This one not so much, but why it brings up the like I think this situation was innocent, but there's like a pattern of it, and the only thing that does is deteriorate the PD, because I've seen too many people burn out from it, man. Like even Aaron, which Brian doesn't fuck with Aaron. I even feel bad about Aaron, dude. Like Aaron does crazy shit, but what happened to her is like way over the line for me, right? Bro, she went like with light charges and she has been dogged on for God knows how long, right? That was fun.
Yeah.
I do want to go back out again a little bit later, but I need to get some food in my system. My brain's like,
I need to make a coffee, bro.
yeah.
I turned into you.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Why?
Bro, like, what
You've been awake for 4 hours. What do you mean?
Do you want to go for people who are actually getting treason? Because there's 2 extra.
All right.
Because they also.
You also need Eliza or higher.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, Eliza and Alfonso, because they were both also getting treason.
These are the people I'm here to protect.
Yeah, well, this is the thing. That's why I need to fill the charges out, right?
Yeah, they're the main 5, the big 5.
So CJ, Skipper,
Lang, Eliza, and Alfonso are the big 5.
Skipper as well, right? Or no?
Yes.
Okay. Eliza. Where the fuck is Eliza?
You want her state ID?
Eliza Solano. No. I just have it.
Oh!
Lang and Alfonso.
Yeah, they're the
Oh
big five.
shit! This is almost ready to go. Wait, when was this written? Oh wait, McAllister's must be on duty. He's actively working on this.
Wild.
They're all looking at getting treason. That helps your thing as well.
I'll get to
Yeah.
doing that afterwards.
What happens to the Babylonians that weren't at the raid? We're probably not gonna pursue charges.
Marduk is interesting because they might be leading their own little enclaves, right?
Perhaps. That would be Lang, Skipper, and CJ. Would be the separate modules, like the three outlined ones.
Right. So what about Eliza and
Eliza is a
Alfonso?
regent. Eliza is a regent, so technically would be a Marduk, I would say, but Alfonso isn't. He's just an elder.
Bear in mind the titles only have little meaning when we form the prosecutorial argument. Example, Lang, while by title is equal to CJ and Skipper, there is mountains of evidence that indicate that he's the
Grand Elder, yeah.
Yeah,
stuff
like
that.
Yeah, he's making the calls, right?
Yeah.
Going
to him. The other Marduks are going to Lang for approval.
Yeah. And I think I read it somewhere about none of the Mardukes or something, and Eliza is there, kind of thing.
Eliza is the regent. She is the Marduk when the Mardukes aren't present.
Yeah, yeah.
That's in the citizenship exam.
Yeah.
So yes, you technically have 4 Mardukes.
You know, part of me actually believes that she was intended to be the clean person for New Babylon, and then she snapped.
Yeah.
Because
the spice got
yeah.
think the spice got to her?
100%. I also, I'm going to say something else, which I don't think we're ever going to be able to prove unless she told us directly, is my impression of there was a massive shootout in which we were wiped. And she came out and started, despite the orders given by the Mardukes, started blasting downed officers, ultimately shooting, what's his name? Flores. Is the word she said almost indicated to me that she may be somewhat oblivious or blind, intentionally or otherwise, to some of the things that have happened in New Babylon. Because she has historically been the, let's call it the leader of the civilians, so to speak. So from her lens, it's the massacre on from, you know, their verbiage, not mine, of February 18th. And like these sort of incidents, but she's blind to, oh yeah, we've executed people, we've mowed down cops, we're making, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, they're making an illicit drug that sends people into like rages and panics.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, court case in 10 minutes. Have y'all been hanging in there?
I did evidence for 18 hours yesterday. That was fun.
Jesus.
Thought I was gonna have a nice day on patrol for a little bit, and then I got shot by besties. So,
I think Lang has around 300 pieces.
Dude, end of the court case is gonna be like,
Post.
is gonna be like, yo, court case is gonna, hey, deliberation's gonna be.
Case. Fuck. From the DOJ side.
Oh, they'll ultimately, whatever document we put out there for the grander PD, we're probably gonna not just need a list, but almost hyper explicit checklist of things to do. Someone made something like that. I don't remember who. Part of me thinks it might have been McAllister. I don't know. I don't. There's a real chance people are gonna get caught, and I wish there was a way that you could, like, before you send someone up, you know, it pauses them. Oh, what's going on, Dakota?
Where are you?
Davis?
I need to talk to you alone.
Oh boy.
Oh, there you
Okay.
are.
Yep.
All right, come outside. Come outside.
Okay. Is everything all right?
Well, hopefully. Come here.
Oh God. I had food in my.
Are you guys talking?
Yeah, give us a second.
All right. I'm gonna
Not
make
by a
coffee.
wall. People can.
I just got an unknown phone number call.
From McNulty? Oh,
no.
Unknown. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh God, please. Please don't be anything too crazy. What is it?
Was Johnny Devine.
Oh, thank God.
Looking for Cap Terra Nova.
Why?
I don't know. And he started giving me all these random aliases that I'd never heard of, and said, if he doesn't remember my name, give him all these random aliases and he'll remember me. And I said, I haven't seen Cap Terra Nova in like a year.
I saw him like 2 months ago, but yeah. Divine and Capped.
They tried to murder you.
Yeah. Yeah, fucking pussies.
Yeah. That's why I'm letting you know.
You know what's fucked up?
What?
I would gladly lose half of the police department and take back Divine. That's how bad things are. 'Cause he may have did what he did, but one second, Blunt.
Howdy.
Yeah, give us just a minute.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah. But he's still a fucking good cop. Now the things that he did is what half of PD does anyways. I don't actually mean that. I could never hire him back, but it's just.
I would hope not. They
the fuck
literally
do you
tried to
think-
murder you.
They did it for Jaeger.
Is that why they did it?
Yeah, they ultimately did it for Jaeger. Now, Capped, I could understand. I never truly understood what happened to Divine.
It's Toretti and Shelby's fault.
Oh, yeah, they fucked it up.
They were mad about a wedding, and then you almost got murdered over it.
Yeah, I don't really know fully what happened. It was Divine and what's her name?
Aurora.
Aurora. So Aurora was in love with Divine. right?
Yes, they started dating when she was like his PO, or she was his PO.
Yeah. But even then, I still to this day never really knew or understood what happened to Divine. Obviously, Divine was fucked up, like because of all the prions in his head. Remember that? They used to fucking eat people.
Yeah, he was eating brains.
But what I don't know what led them to be like, Jaeger is the way. You know what I mean?
I would imagine it was either that or, you know, be dismembered. Like a pretty easy choice, right?
Yeah. It's always something I wondered.
I don't know. Yeah, but just keep your head on a swivel, because that guy is...
You know what the real reason is?
What?
Deep down, most sickos that come into San Andreas are actually escaping for one reason or another. I think even members of PD that we ultimately hire are just individuals that realize that, like, I think that most people come with a fucked up past. And they come to San Andreas because it's the only place willing to accept them. And that some of them become members of law enforcement. And so with that having been said, I think deep down, regardless of who you are, a lot of people eventually end up hurting others. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I don't know. That's fucking crazy. When was this?
Like 5 minutes ago?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I was just as shocked as you. I was just having a conversation with Dio on the phone, and I hung up and was looking at some paperwork, and then fucking unknown number. Aldo's gonna be on duty tomorrow.
Fuck that guy. He didn't call me.
Hey, fuck who?
Divine.
He was trying to call. He wasn't supposed. He didn't call me. He was trying to call Cap Terra Nova. I'm getting an unknown number call again. Hello. I'm hanging up. I might take my SIM out of my phone for the rest of the day.
Who was it?
I don't know. They asked for Papa Doms. I don't even know what that is.
Papa Doms?
Yeah.
Dominic Toretti?
Is that who they were asking for? I didn't even know that was his nickname.
I don't remember it either. I'm just kind of like context clues, right? Johnny called you. Who's Dom? Who's Papa Dom? Maybe Papa Dominic?
You know I hate that guy, right?
Yeah, I do too. He fucked everything up.
He leaked my first search warrant to the criminal.
Which one?
It was right after the restructure happened, when we were all wearing fucking yellow vests. And we caught... Fred and I were riding together, and we caught a guy with a brick of cocaine in his car, his rental, and we were going to raid him. And then the guy went and cried to Toretti, and Toretti leaked that he was going to get searched, and they thought something illegal happened because Pred was there, and it was an instance where something illegal did not happen because I was there. And they leaked the search warrant to like a violent felon.
Fuck! You know what pisses me off? You know what pisses me off about those vests? It was my idea.
Those were your idea?
And then Reddit ruined it. Yeah. I was like, we're going to put everyone in vests.
Ends in Y, Brian.
No, to be fair, you know what's actually kind of cool? I feel like a lot of other places now use vests, and it's like a thing. So deep down, I'm like, I made all those pissies wear vests, not just in San Andreas. It's a pretty common thing now, which it literally was just the idea of like, it needs to be embarrassing. Like that was the requirements, and
yeah. Oh, I remember. I almost wasn't in one of those vests. I only got solo cadet the day before. Otherwise, I would have been fucked.
Are you talking about the like mass
That's when everyone got restructured
yeah.
except for like 4 people.
I remember I went, you know, Cadet Brian for like 2 hours, and Bass.
That's what you were
lost
like
it on
when you
me.
were a cadet?
Yeah.
I remember you having anxiety attacks in the back of the room and your hair falling out.
Yeah, Bass forced me to take medication.
It's good. It's good that he did that.
Sometimes I want to bring it back and just be like, you know what? Fuck this shit. You know what I mean? You know what's fucked up? Cadet Brian would be like an all-star nowadays compared to everything.
That's scary. I mean, I'm sure you were still good, but...
I used to get in trouble for being kidnapped.
You would get kidnapped on duty?
Yeah, I was the guy that people kidnapped, right?
For any reason?
Yeah, if they had to send like messages to the PD one time.
Oh, you were the message guy?
Yeah, oh yeah, most of my like OG haters used to, you know, still exist. They'd be like, how could Brian get kidnapped again? Just so like they tell him what to do, and then like why is he letting himself get kidnapped? Why doesn't he just shoot them when his hands are in the air? Like,
yeah, I was gonna say, are you supposed to not go with them when they have guns on you?
It was yeah. It's listen. I've lived a very full life. You know.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, keep your head on a swivel for fucking Divine and Cap Terranova or whatever. But are you going to this court case?
Yeah, I do want to. I want to see kind of what comes out of it. Plus, I need to eat some food. So
yeah, I'm gonna throw my sweats on and head over there and do some paperwork.
Easy. Though I did get the Wings arc. I think it was the most viewed Wings review. Like, I had DoorDash and Uber Eats compete to deliver my wings.
And you filmed it?
Yeah, I live streamed it.
Who won?
And then they both arrived about the same time, but then the wings were shit. So it was like a 2-hour ramp up to shit wings.
So it was the same order, just from different.
Yeah. I don't remember why I did, because I think one wasn't like was lagging or something. I don't remember.
Okay. Interesting.
If y'all need me, feel free to send me a text. I'm gonna go to the court case to get some food in my system. Yep, boom boom. All right.
You see court case?
Yeah, it's a KC one.
When's that now?
Yep.
All right.
I really do think today went well. I think people are enjoying the
Little by little, piece by piece, crack by crack, drip by drip, the water wears the rocks away. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Juna and I were talking about like how back in the day, you would savor the moments leading up to the chase and the find and whatever, and this was very reminiscent of it. Yeah, nowadays everyone want to just like bust a nut in like 3 seconds. You know what I mean?
See, I got ahead of you. I knew exactly where you were going in that.
Mm-hmm.
I could see that coming.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but then you did. I just continued. You know what I mean? Then again, you know, I don't know. I need some damn food in me.
Want some food? I got some food.
No. I'm gonna warm something nice while I'm got myself a portable. I want to eat it nice and fresh, you know. So
you could have done that in the office.
Well, I could
have
have
a microwave in the office.
Yeah.
What the hell, man?
It's a good point. Oh man.
I'm not a fan of walking like this. Hey, girl. Hello.
Ooh, you might need to wipe your face there a little bit, ma'am.
Oh, okay. I got you.
All right. Did she take that as a lawful order? Because it. What the fuck? Like, you don't have to do it if you don't want to. I just like I like, yes, sir, right away, sir. Just fucking, what the fuck? Oh, man.
What's up, Rosa?
Wagwan director.
Okay, please. How you doing?
You really want to start a Not fight too bad about about court yourself. cases and stuff?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Do you really want to do that?
Hey, what's going on, mate?
Not too bad. Oh, wait. Hey, Frost.
She doesn't have a kangaroo. She's fake.
Hello, Arnold.
Aren't you the one that is the reason for all this?
I'm coming
Yeah,
over here.
yeah, I'm the one who invited the rise. That's
Yeah,
right.
what if you get impeached over this now?
Well then, listen. The whole time that this has happened, I've admitted fault the whole time and said that it's fine to say we did wrong. No one else has wanted to do it. If I got anything for this, then fair play. Like I did do it.
Isn't this the case where like there was just two numbers that there's a clerical error, but all the other evidence pointed at?
Yeah. This is the case where they robbed my car when I was in a shootout with another gang.
All right.
Stole all my parts.
Well, you should have known better,
I should have.
Yeah. You see, this is why when people get in the driver's seat of my car, I say, step out of the vehicle or I will be forced to open fire on you.
I had been shot down by another gang and then they came and took my car. They lockpicked it and stole all the parts. There wasn't much I could do tonight.
Well, now you have an opportunity. You know what I mean? Just make sure you take their cases.
Hey, you ever get any search warrants?
Yeah. Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
Disclaimer. This is only a joke.
No, it's not.
What the fuck? All right, I'm going over there. Oh man.
Happy holidays. I texted you. That was me.
Okay, Alex, do you have a mask you can take on and off again?
They won't fix it. Everyone's fucked. They won't fix anything.
My brain. My brain just thinks in order, and like if I say, "Hey, I need to do this," I gotta get it done. Otherwise, if I skip it, and then
I need you to have an alter ego as Charles.
to have a conversation with my brother.
Well, no, they're actually kind of great together, actually.
Oh my god.
It's kind of scary and cringe.
Listen, Xander's type is women with colored hair and big personalities, so it tracks.
Oh my fucking god, you're so on
literally,
it.
no, he'll say it. That's literally his type.
Oh yeah.
They're actually.
Oh yeah.
They're actually
and
really
fake
cute
Aussies. He loves fake Aussies as well.
All right, so I am going to go ahead and call court into session.
Yeah, they're fucking.
12th of May.
I love how deadpan he goes. I'm not. Yeah, fucking so stupid.
Melissa Murmurs, Cassandra Page, and
Oh,
Mary
fuck.
Motion versus the LSPD and BCSO.
Oh my gosh, I saw you last night.
Angela, Daisy, do we
Yeah.
have any pre-trial motions?
No, Your Honor.
No. All right. Then if we would like to start with our opening statement, please, Angela.
All right.
Judge seems so nice.
Your Honor, people of the court, my peanut gallery, okay? We're here today because this case is about the government locking down citizens out of their homes first and then attempting to justify it later. We're going to go back to January 20th, 2026.
Wait, that's what
The
a
homes
lockdown
and
is.
vehicles of the plaintiffs, Melissa Murmurs, Cassandra Page, and Mary Domino Mushkin, were placed under lockdown by the LSPD and the BCSO. These plaintiffs were not the targets of the original police raid that took place in Polito. They were not found with illegal items. They were not observed committing any crimes. And their properties were located in Mirror Park. Yet
No,
their
fuck no. I'm
homes
not doing more.
and vehicles were locked down. The justification for these lockdowns was based almost entirely on officers observing black vans parked outside the homes and individuals moving items between these homes and the vehicles. Supposedly. No officer testified to seeing illegal contraband. No one observed any government equipment. No officer tied these plaintiffs directly to the missing PD drill that they were searching for, like a completely separate investigation. It's not a crime to drive a black van. It's not a crime to move items into a van. And it is a violation of a person's right to deprive them of their property based on vehicles being outside the home. Instead, officers relied on speculation, assumptions upon assumptions. And then they decided to get those assumptions and lock down 3 separate homes and all vehicles owned by the different individuals. The Constitution does not allow that. Article 1, Section F5 is clear. A property may only be locked down if it's named in a warrant actively being written or pending approval. But at approximately 2 o'clock GMT, when these lockdowns began, no approved warrant existed, no warrant appeared in the MDT, and officers contacted at the time could not explain why the properties had been seized. And the plaintiffs sought answers. But here's the thing, the government story kept changing. The warrant produced by the defense shows a creation time of 17:53 GMT, more than 15 hours after the lockdown began. 9 days later, after the court ordered records to be produced, an entirely new narrative was added to the report by Officer Riker. Even the alleged factual observations changed over time. A handwritten note was shown to Justice
This guy's such a
to
fucking...
justify denying the emergency injunction. Mentioned 4 vans parked outside a single property.
Yo, I'm gonna go warm some food up here.
And later, the statement by Officer Riker claimed there were 3 vans outside a property and another one parked elsewhere. More importantly, the note shown to the court to justify the initial lockdown referenced only one property. Despite law enforcement locking down 3 separate homes that same night. That inconsistency is important because probable cause should be specific. Warrants must be specific. And the state cannot constitutionally seize multiple homes first and determine the legal justification later. Probably one of the most concerning of it all is that it relied on a note to justify these lockdowns, and that note was not produced to the plaintiffs for nearly 3 months, despite FOIA requests, litigation, and direct challenges to the legality of the seizure. They have failed to timely produce the exact document it claimed to justify the lockdown in the first place. The evidence in this case is going to show a very troubling sequence. The seizure, the paperwork, then the revised narratives, and finally, the delayed production of the note itself. This case is not about whether officers were allowed to investigate suspicious circumstances. They absolutely were. This case is about whether constitutional protections still apply when law enforcement believes something might be happening. The evidence will show that these plaintiffs were deprived of their homes and property without the lawful process required by Article 1, Section F. And we will ask this court to hold the defendants accountable for these violations. Thank you.
You've got this. You got this.
I do.
Who's that guy? You got this, man.
If
Wait,
you
doesn't
would
he have a
like
warrant?
to proceed with your opening.
I don't know.
Hello.
I'll keep this short and sweet. Your Honors, today the defense will prove through evidence and testimony that the LSPD and BCSO acted in good faith during the lockdown of these properties. And even through judicial review, were found to be acting lawfully by producing evidence to support this. The defense will prove that officers acted in good faith with probable cause and are the standards set by the DOJ. The defense will argue that if found liable, the sum of $15 million or $5 million per plaintiff far exceeds the normal standard for civil lawsuits. Thank you.
All right. Angela, if you'd like to call your first witness, please.
You did great, man.
Fuck Rocky.
Yes, Your Honor.
Give me much.
We would like to call Justice Danielson to the stand.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Oh, you bitch.
All right.
Who's Justice Daniel?
Your Honor, is this the part where I come do my thing?
Mr. Sawyer, if you would like to come and swear the witness in once he has gotten comfortable at the stand.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, you are. Oh, okay. Yeah. Put the voice back on. I think it might.
My nose. Hello, Justice Danielson. Can you raise your left hand, please? Okay, I got notes here. Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're going to give today is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, including Angela Adams beating you over the head with a gavel? So help you, Airborne.
I'll take your bunny ears, Rocky.
Hell yeah!
I'll take your life.
That's
Sworn in, Your
okay.
Honor.
The witness is sworn in. Thank you, Mr.
That seems a
Sawyer.
bit aggressive, was sure.
Your Honor, can I just put just for the people in the court a picture of the
There's a reason I broke up with him.
nope, that was shown to Justice Danielson before we start.
The picture
Evelyn.
that was
All right.
entered into evidence.
Chat, how is Moss's opening?
On April 30th by Daisy Moss.
Let me go ahead and grab it, and I will put it up if that's okay with Sergeant Moss as well.
God.
There's always a cult.
It's fine.
I'm gonna move back to the mainland. I'm gonna do it.
Good. No. No. I'm sorry.
Okay, I get plane tickets right now.
Sorry.
Can't even see that from here. What is that? What's that say?
That's. I don't see that.
What the
I
fuck
can't
am I
read.
looking at?
Oh, I can barely see it.
Too far, can't read.
Fly road.
It's okay.
You the fly at the mall.
I'm the fly at the mall.
Right in the mall.
Can you fly, Ron?
All right. I know it's not clear for everyone, but we can read the note.
Oh, you flew today. Okay, never mind. You can't fly.
Just for everyone who cannot read it, it says that person involved, there's nothing there, places to be searched,
Oh, wait, is
empty,
that water?
suspicion of what crime,
Oh, that's water.
empty,
Let's go. I can't
items
even read
sought,
it.
empty,
Bro, what
statement
is
of
that?
probable cause. On January 19, 2025, Captain Vincent Ventura and Sheriff Arnold Frost conducted an interrogation of Dante Thomas, who was believed to be in possession of a PD drill. In this interrogation, he was informed that PD had already enough probable cause to perform the seizure. While waiting for approval, Sergeant Riker was watching multiple Kaneshiro properties in Mirror Park and spotted 4 vans parked in front of West Mirror Drive 7, with multiple individuals unloading items from the house into the
Wait,
vans
where is it?
and then moving them. Due to what was said to Thomas and his connection to Kaneshiro, officers find it more likely than not that the individuals were moving illicit items for fear of raid. Just for everyone in the audience so they can see it. Okay, Sean Danielson, Justice, can you please state your name and position for the record?
As you just said, Justice Sean Danielson Rose in the San
Perfect.
Andreas Department of Justice.
Beautiful. And how long have you served within the judiciary?
Creeping up on 2 years now, just a little under 2 years.
I can never tell where shit is. I thought it was.
Okay.
I'm sorry, 1 year and 8 months.
Okay, nice. So it's been a while. Were you presiding over the emergency?
I can't open
injunction
shit.
related to the Mirror Park lockdowns on January 20th. Okay. Can you explain what issue was brought before you during the proceeding?
Can't really speak to verbatim, but the gist of it was properties were locked down and the petitioning party wasn't aware of any search warrants being worked on or either being worked on or signed. So they were looking to get their properties unlocked because they believed that there was no reason for their properties to be locked down.
Okay. And what information or documentation was presented to you by the law enforcement at the time?
When I looked into it, I reached out to Opal, and Opal produced what is on the screen to me as the starting of what they were working on for their search warrants.
Okay. What was presented to you regarding the note?
What exactly what's on the screen?
Okay.
Wait.
What did you understand the note to present regarding the warrant process?
Objection. Vague.
I'm asking him as a justice who was presented with this note, what
Wait,
he
where
understood
is
that
this?
it represented regarding the warrant
I
process,
can't
because
open anything!
the note was the start of a warrant, I'm assuming.
The question is confusing and vague in wording.
All right. So we're going to sustain the objection. Angela, if you could please phrase it more concisely or move on to one that's getting directly to a point, please.
Okay. What did you understand from the note that was presented to you regarding the warrant?
Like in what sense? What do you mean? What is it supposed to mean? Them presenting it to me?
It's okay. I'll ask a different question. Don't even worry about it. Was the note that was presented to you, did it indicate any, was it, hold on, let me rephrase that. Did you understand that the note was relating to a warrant actively being drafted or pending
Objection
approval?
leading.
Rebuttal.
Your Honor, this is the note that was presented to him for justifying the lockdowns on the properties.
Bro, I want to see this fucking thing, but I can't. I don't know where the hell I can look at it. I know this shit works.
I mean, he is a justice we're asking if what was presented to him was for a warrant.
With objections, we will have the objection stated, we will have a rebuttal, and that is it. We will not have continued back and forth. If this continues, there will be contempt started to be issued. All right, the objection is going to be sustained. If you could please rephrase the question so that it is a more open-ended question for the witness to answer, please.
Okay, that's just.
Was the note presented to you?
Okay.
Was that note presented to you in relation to an actively being drafted or pending approval warrant?
Yeah, that was my understanding when I received it, and what I was told was that was that is the work they had produced at that point towards the search warrants in relation to the lockdown that was being contested in an injunction.
What property or properties were referenced in the note shown to you?
Can I read the note?
Yes, of course. You can reference it.
I'm still confused
property
why
which
this
we
would
have
ever be submitted.
Okay. And how many vans were described in the note?
Is it okay if I read it again?
Yeah, go for it. That's fine.
I'm losing my mind. Where the fuck is this thing? Where the fuck is it?
I don't know that it reads.
I just want to
lists
see the
a
fucking
number of
picture.
vans specifically. It just says vans, plural.
Okay. And did the note specifically identify all 3 properties that were on lockdown?
No.
Okay. And at the time of your ruling, were you provided with a finalized warrant?
No.
4084 maybe? No, it's not 84.
Were you shown any entry in the MDT for the warrant?
No.
Were you provided any timestamps relating the warrant creation or its approval?
That would also be a no because it wasn't in the MDT, so there would be no
Okay.
such record.
Did you rely upon what the PD has presented for you in making your ruling on this injunction?
Yes.
No, you're so dumb. Do you know
Were
where
you
this
ever
where I
made
can find
aware
this photo?
of the warrant that was produced?
Where this all
Were
started?
you made aware
It's-
later
it's-
of the warrant that was being produced
Yeah,
in the
that-
situation?
That photo.
Objection.
I don't see it on the
relevance.
docket.
Just got added like 5 minutes ago. Might have to
Actual
refresh.
photo?
Rebuttal info.
It's
Yeah,
in
it's an actual photo.
Okay.
Where?
You know, I'm gonna.
LDR, they sent it
you
to
know what, I'll
Danielson.
just
I don't
withdraw
know
the
if it's like
question.
on the docket or not, but they sent it to Danielson, and they said this
Were
is
you
our
made
search
aware
warrant.
that
Then they sent them
the
like
note
a
that was
different
shown
copy.
to you was not produced
Via
to the
referral.
plaintiffs until several months later?
Objection. Relevance.
Told me about this months ago.
Relevance is that this was the note that was relied upon to lock down the properties and deem it legal.
All right. Do I get a rebuttal or no?
You raised the objection, so you already spoke your piece on it. We don't need to keep going back and forth and back and forth. Ava and I will have a ruling on the objection in just a moment.
Hello.
How's it going?
All right. At this time, the objection is going to be sustained. The question could please be rephrased into something that would be relevant to the matter at hand.
Okay. Do you believe that the note that was provided to you is important for the plaintiff to receive?
Say that one more time. I'm sorry.
Do you believe that the note you received to justify the lockdowns is important for the plaintiffs to receive after the lockdowns of the property?
I'm going to say objection speculation.
Rebuttal.
I mean, again, this is the note that was relied upon to justify the lockdowns. If the lockdowns on the properties was raised, and they were no longer on lockdown, is it important for the plaintiff to get the reasoning on why the properties is locked down?
Where did you go?
Hello, Peters.
The fuck, you're awake.
All right. The objection is going to be sustained at this time, as it would be calling for the witness to speculate on the matter of the importance of this note. We could please move on to another question.
Okay. All right. So, Justice Danielson, being almost part of the judiciary for almost 2 years, from a judicial standpoint, why is accurate and timely documentation important when courts are asked to uphold property lockdowns?
You say that again?
That was actually a really good question. Holy shit.
So, from a judicial standpoint, why is accurate and timely documentation important when the courts are asking to uphold property lockdowns?
You asking me why it's important?
Why is accurate and timely documentation important?
I mean, that's kind of just that's how. I mean, it kind of relates into like civil issues of that sort, right? If stuff isn't documented or submitted in a timely manner, it can cause issues and rights violations of the sort. I mean, I'm really confused on what you're trying to ask me.
It's okay. No further questions. I'm okay.
All right. Any cross for this witness?
Yeah, give me 1 sec.
What is this lawsuit?
It's about over the drill that was
Hi,
stolen.
Justice Danielson.
Hello.
Now, property was locked down. I'll text you.
Picture on the board. Is that a note? Is that a note or is that a search warrant draft?
Yeah, I know the thing of it, but like, what's their argument?
Both?
Is it a search
That
warrant
they
draft?
shouldn't have been unlawfully
I mean, it was
locked down their
presented to me
vehicle.
as a search warrant draft.
That's what they're saying.
Yes, which they're.
You don't need a
drafts,
warrant
Can
though.
information change?
Yes, you do.
Uh,
Legislation
from the
changed.
final or from
To
the final
lock the
version.
property now?
Can information?
Yeah, the warrant has to be
Sorry,
started.
let me think about how to phrase.
Oh
this.
yeah, started, yeah, but it doesn't have to fully
Can a
exist.
draft change?
Started on a notepad.
During the process to the final version.
Yeah.
Did you need to see a finalized version of the warrant at the time that you made the judicial decision?
No, legislatively, it said that they just had to be working on it. So we needed to see proof.
Yeah,
that there
that's
was
what I
something
thought.
being worked
Yeah.
on.
Was the evidence presented to you at the time of your ruling sufficient?
So that it needs to be in a search warrant.
It was.
Which isn't a bad thing, to be honest.
What was your ruling?
The ruling, and this isn't verbatim. This is just. I mean, I could reference it if you like, if you prefer.
I'm gonna be real with you, chat. A lot of least recent stuff, too much OOC rules are handled in character now.
The search warrant being drafted.
I'm just gonna be real. There's too much of it. People are like, can be corrupt, but figure it out in RP. And even like now, like I'm realizing what this is like the whole thing about you need to lock down. You start a warrant. That was always like a.
They were working on.
It's just so stupid. It's not just, by the way, it's not just this case, but just I'm just realizing that there's
the
4
draft
things
that
we're currently working on to
were
find a way for it to
presented
make sense in
need
RP.
to
And it's
match
just
the
so
final
dumb and
sequence.
dicey. And I just gotta ask, what the fuck is the RP value in any of it? I'm just saying, it's just like grindy. Yeah.
Okay, that's all I got for now.
Because, like, it makes sense, but are we really arguing,
Yeah. I
yo,
have a
did you
couple-
have intention to write a warrant and now you need proof that you started
Justice
doing
Samuelson,
it? Come on, man.
The warrant that was well, the warrant draft.
It's just bleh,
I got her to
that
to
was
me.
being drafted. Did it mention 3 properties to be locked down?
At the time that I reviewed it, no, I just had the one.
Right now they're trying to argue.
Did it have any vehicles to be locked down?
The draft.
No, not at the time I reviewed it.
So basically, it's whether or not the judge.
What was
Yeah, that's
quote,
why
justified to be
up in
locked down at the
5.0,
time
we
you
don't have
reviewed
this
it?
kind of dumb shit. And it's not just this, but also like,
Can I reference it?
Yeah, you can.
if you do corrupt shit, you should just it just be handled outside of the court system. It's just, I feel like the majority of major cases are all
And when you
like
deemed it
things
lawful-
that don't have compatibility.
Did you know that there were
In
going
RP
to be
world.
3
I
properties
just-
locked down and all vehicles?
It's
or
no,
just one
it's
property?
no, it's not interesting shit. It's just
The understanding was
tedious, boring,
Compound?
exhausting. Doesn't really,
Okay.
yeah.
I can ask it one question at a time.
If we could, please, that would make it a little easier on the court
Yes.
transcription as well. Thank you.
Of course. Did you deem it lawful? Would you have deemed it lawful? Wait, I forgot what I asked. Oh my gosh, let me ask again. Did you
Yeah, exactly. I think good
Deem
faith is something that you can never
properties
really
being
determine,
locked
figuring it
down
out
as
in, like
lawful
in
based
those
on what
aspects.
you were presented?
These are more things that, like, if someone does some
Objections.
dumb shit locking stuff down and there's no intention by the player to,
Rebuttal.
these things came into place because back in the day in like 2.0,
He
people
deemed 3
would
properties on
lock
lockdown, it
properties
only
and then
mentioned
go
one.
like
I
take
am
2
making
days
sure
off.
That he's aware that 3
right?
properties
But
and
now-
vehicles were locked down, not just the
I
one
don't know.
property mentioned in the warrant presented to him.
Because I'm like listening to this argument and I'm just like, I can't believe that this is something, no one's fault. I just think the legal system, this is not a place for a legal system, in my opinion. Excuse me.
All right, so we're going to sustain the objection at this time. There's a clearer way that you could ask this question
I'm
without
7
it.
for 7 on
being leading.
objections.
Yeah, you're winning. Objection winning.
How many properties did you justify to be locked down?
The injunction was for the lot of the properties, that I believe the 3, and then the vehicles, because that was what was locked down in relation.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. I'm going to enjoy the court case. I'm just, like I said, as I'm listening to this, it's not just this, but also the MDT corruption stuff, this, that, and the third. It's just, that's why I respect McNulty and his corruption RP that he did.
What did I justify? The
Because
correct?
he did that shit.
Yeah.
He left breadcrumbs. He didn't like.
That were listed in the injunction. This is months ago.
If it
I
wasn't
just
McNulty
off
who
the
did
top
the
of
same
dome what I
things, I
remember.
would have expected that, like
properties that were
if
listed
you
in the
replace
injunction
McNulty and what he did with like someone else,
I
I feel like there's a 70% chance that same person would come on duty and be like, I didn't do anything. I just got illegal. And there'd be like all these docket cases and all these people coming out of woodwork and be like, oh, poor McNulty.
The
You know what I
warrant
mean?
draft mention any
My homie's playing the
vehicles to
character
be locked
like,
down.
you know, like I did that shit. You know what I mean?
Objection. Asked and answered.
Rebuttal.
Mm.
No further questions.
Yeah.
As this witness being marked for recall.
Oh yeah, I'm really excited to know what happens eventually.
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry, Justice Danielson.
So, Sean, you can step down, but you are marked for recall, so you are still under oath, and please don't leave the courthouse. Angela, any further witnesses?
Yeah, I would like to call Officer Riker to the stand.
Everything that I've heard so far in this court case is fucking embarrassing.
Mr. Sawyer,
I can't believe this is a fucking
room?
argument.
Yeah, I'm over here.
So
You're
sorry.
all
For
right.
8 on
I'm
the
over here
dot.
where the bailiff
so
goes.
excited.
Doing the bailiff. I'm doing the job. You get paid for this?
Smart.
Hey, do I get paid for this?
I've got a combo I could give you for the honor.
You did find me guilty of like $51,000 of charges earlier. I could use a little money.
Oh. Brokey,
I don't have money on me, but I do have food. There you go.
Oh, all right, that's fine. Also, hey, can I refer people for contempt? Like everyone that just called me broke.
Brokey.
To be fair, facts are in evidence. No, to be fair, facts are in evidence. He is broke, so we just stay. So.
Fuck.
Yeah, there you go. Exactly.
Now that people have gotten it out of their system, if
Sorry, I
you
had
are
to-
not the primary speaker for prosecution or defense or a witness up here, we should not hear you at the bench. If we do beyond this point, we are going to start handing out
Chat, for those who know the meta,
$1,000 and
is
15
this
months in jail for each.
is this case actually a property was locked and the cop had to immediately produce that proof that they immediately started typing things?
Do you solemnly swear and affirm that the testimony that you're like about to give
There's got to be more to
is the
this.
truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, including Ava Devereaux extraditing you to Rikers Island to live your life in solitude forever and ever. So help you, Coyle.
Yeah, dude.
All right.
All right.
Witness is sworn in.
Thank you so much, Mr. Sawyer.
All right. Hello, how you doing today, officer?
Yeah, but I don't think that should be relevant.
I'm good.
That's
That's good. Can you please state your name and
excessive
rank
as
for the
shit.
record?
Sergeant Cohen Riker.
Beautiful.
He's a
And
sergeant.
at the time of when things happened, what were you doing in
Yeah,
there?
but where did PD technically fuck up?
Objection,
I'm still
Ig.
confused.
Okay, I'll rephrase.
Okay.
At the time of the incident involving the Mirror Park properties, what were you doing in Mirror Park?
Observing some properties.
Okay.
Oh, that's Ian
What did you
Doyle.
observe?
I observed.
Wait, is that
multiple
a
black
criminal?
vans parked outside at least one property with multiple people standing around them, and at least one person was moving back and forth between one property and one of the vans.
Time to mistrial.
And one of them
File
received a phone
for
call.
ACR on the judges.
They immediately stopped what they were doing.
Fuck it, YOLO.
They all got in the vans and they drove
We
away.
ball.
Did you observe any illegal items?
No.
Did you see any government issued equipment?
The fuck is this?
No.
Did you personally recover any contraband from these individuals or the property?
From the individuals and the property, you said?
Yes.
No.
Based off of the warrant that was provided to the
Hello?
plaintiffs, what connection did the
I'm
officers
good,
believe
you?
existed between the Mirror Park properties and the missing drill?
Well, I never saw the warrant, so I don't know.
Okay. Can you explain what decision was made regarding the Mirror Park properties that day?
Objection vague.
Rebuttal.
Your Honor, I'm asking what decision was made by the PD in regards to the Mirror Park properties that were locked down. He's the officer named in the warrant. His statement is in the warrant regarding the.
I don't think this is Kineshira, by the way.
So I'm going to sustain the objection, but let's rephrase it so that it's as clear as your rebuttal just was for what the question is, because the initial
Apparently
question was
he
you explained what decision
is.
was made regarding
I
the
don't
Mirror
know
Park
if
that
he
day.
actually is.
What was the decision to lock down the properties made that evening?
But I didn't make the decision, so I don't know.
Who made the decision?
I don't know the exact person. I would be speculating if I answered that.
Do you know approximately when these properties were locked down?
Objection speculation.
I don't think that is.
You know, I'm not even gonna ask it. It's okay. I'll withdraw. Were you aware that these properties were locked down?
Yes.
We should go help Brandy. She's at a fleeker with no hostage.
What was your personal understanding of why these lockdowns were
Give me a
happening?
sec, chat. I'm just making an extra card, okay? Because we're doing terminal tonight. And so
because they had,
I need to be making them every 5 hours. I've been meant to make them all day.
they had reason to
so that
believe that
I need one card per attempt. Stop.
Could be contraband.
I have to press 2 buttons.
They were going to be.
It's only 2 buttons, chat. The fuck?
What was the reason that there could have been contraband in the properties?
It's gonna take 2 seconds.
Well, I wasn't involved, so the discussion involving the locking down of the properties was occurring on the other side of the city, in person. I was not privy to that conversation.
Look. I'm gonna be done. Look, I click this. Yo, thank you for the gifties. And then I just do RFID, and I'm gonna make another one. Okay, just so I have more
Are you
attempts.
aware that your statement
Okay, look, I'm done.
is the
Let me just get
one
my items here real
in
quick
the search warrant?
as well. Might as well. No, while we're.
I am aware of that.
And is it normal police procedure to lock down
Look,
a
I'm done.
property
I'm
before
done.
having
I'm done.
evidence of
Hands
what
up.
is being
My
moved
hands
in
are
or
up.
out of the properties?
Objection. Hold on. Just let me think about which objection I'm doing for this one. I'm going to say leading.
All right, rebuttal.
Your Honor, I am not leading him into anything. I am simply asking if it is procedure to lock down a property for there is evidence.
Okay. We're going to overrule
that
this
person over there is a
objection.
criminal. No one's swearing
Sergeant,
at people.
do you need the question repeated?
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah.
If you could please repeat the question,
For
Kelly.
sure. Is it normal police procedure to lock down a property before having any evidence of what is being moved in or out?
Still doesn't make sense.
Are you talking in this incident specific? I'm sorry, I'm not really sure whether you're referring to in general,
In general,
or
sure. Let's make it in general.
Yo, Damon, thank you for the
not all search
kickies.
warrants
Ooh, that's
are
a cool
about
little
people
thing.
moving things in or out. So I can't really answer that.
But is it normal procedure to lock down a property
What?
before having evidence of what is being moved?
That's a different question.
That's a different question. Yeah, what the fuck?
But again, not all search warrants are about moving things.
I'm
in
gonna
or
start
out
my
of a
search
property.
warrant before I ever lock any property down, and then I just change the title later.
So there very well may be a circumstance where we lock down a property without things being moved in or out.
Okay, but is it normal procedure to lock down a property before having evidence?
Objection asked and answered.
I'm
Evidence.
specifying because he said it's not about always about moving in or out. So I'm.
But
asking
evidence comes in
if
multiple
it's
forms.
Not just about moving in and out of the property. If it's normal police
No.
procedure to lock down property before having evidence.
I mean, the answer is no, but there was evidence.
All right. So the objection is going to be sustained at this point. This question has.
Do you think
been
people think
asked and
evidence
answered
is only
multiple
like
different ways.
forensic?
We could please.
Yeah,
move
they
on.
think evidence is something they can hold in their hand.
Jesus fucking Christ.
At the time of the lockdown, what was your understanding regarding any search warrants for these properties?
What the hell are these vague questions?
Objection, speculation.
Rebuttal.
Your Honor, these properties were locked down. I'm literally asking if he. What was his status? about
What is this
renewing
guy
search
doing?
warrants
Yo,
when they were locked down?
yo, stop. Yo. Yeah. He's such a shitlord. Is this the same lawyer that was asking Rosner if he had sunglasses on? Ooh, no, that was a different one, I think.
Can I just feed her rebuttals on Twitter? Would I get condemned for that? Probably.
You're yelling.
Okay. At this time, this objection is going to be sustained. Please try to either ask the questions in a more direct way or move on from them.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna move on. Who's listed as the reporting officer on the warrant?
Radio check.
Which warrant? There's 10.
Objection, vague.
What do you mean? It's
Rebuttal.
literally the warrant in this. What's so vague about it?
Damn.
They get to object. You get to tell us what your rebuttal is to it. No back and forth between the two of you. We were warned before. We're not going to warn you again. What is your rebuttal?
Your Honor, this is the warrant that is in question. That's justifying the raid. I'm simply
There's
asking who the reporting
6
officer is.
warrants on this case.
Oh my God. Can you get Frost disbarred so Brian and him can ride again together?
All right, so at this time, we're going to sustain the objection. If you could please reword.
I'm
the
confused.
question to be
Why
a bit
is
clearer.
why are they asking Riker? Isn't this if this was
Because-
Opal's warrant, then
Yeah,
Opal should know.
whoever, I think they've got the wrong person. And
For
they're
the search
asking Riker
warrant
because his statement
on
was used
the
in the warrant.
properties. Who is the reporting officer?
Like, how the fuck would Riker know the answer to that?
Objection vague.
I literally, okay. I don't know how much clearer I can be or concise, Your Honor. It's just who is the reporting officer on the warrant. That is the whole purpose of this case.
All right, we're going to overrule the objection.
I'm
this
so
time.
confused.
Sergeant, you can't answer that question.
Why
It
didn't they
needs to
call
be
up
repeated.
Opal?
I would just like to know which search warrant she's referring to, because there's 4.
Well, then I can say
So we're gonna reference a search warrant.
Oh, there it is.
40012. Because all 3 of them for the properties are the exact same thing. It's just
Oh,
the name
Aaron.
is different of the person.
But
So we can
Aaron's not even
reference
been called up.
40012.
So like, what the fuck? Like, please tell us your like about this thing that you didn't write. Like, what the hello?
Okay, repeat the question, please.
Who is listed as the reporting officer on the warrant?
Aaron Carter.
That would be Aaron Carter.
Beautiful. And what creation timestamp appears on the warrant?
Oh.
Tuesday, 20th of January, 2026, 15:54, 16 GMT.
Wait, but this warrant isn't a warrant. It's not even started. It's only got a
And-
statement in it.
Did you
No,
add your own narrative
we
statement to
can't
that report?
see, I think.
No.
Was fucked. I don't recall how my statement got on there. I know that I wrote it down once. And then it was moved into different reports, different search warrants, etc. So I wouldn't be able to tell you exactly which one I put where.
This is just boilerplate, right?
Hey, Ruby.
When was your narrative
Wait,
added?
is there an argument that the warrant was started not immediately after the lockdown?
According to the
Like
reports.
from a that is the most brain dead, should not be entertained bullshit. If that becomes a court case,
Legislation changed.
no, but the like when?
Not too long ago.
Yeah, but that's only that you have to start it, not that you press the
So if you
create
can
Your
button.
Honor, can I talk to our lawyer for a second?
Sure. Let me just clear this really quick, Your Honor.
Wait.
If we were to reference the
Why do they keep
actual
saying
search warrant,
legislation changed?
40012,
I'm so
it
confused.
does
What are
have the
they?
timestamps
What? Like what
written
specifically
as to when the statement was added? So
are they
Officer Riker,
talking about?
Sergeant Riker, if you forgot, you can always reference the report itself.
What is she? Is she coaching
Oh,
the witness?
right. Okay. You were asking for a date when it was added?
Yes. When was
Apologies.
your narrative added?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe I'm missing something. I'm very
was
confused.
20th
What's
of January,
happening?
2026.
Must be just filed with articulable probable cause.
Why was it added? Why was your statement added on January 29th?
Objection, speculation.
Fucking speculation.
Your Honor, I am not speculating.
They lock down any property named in a search warrant that is actively
You just said it
written
was added on January 29th, and I'm asking why.
or waiting approval from the DOJ. Okay,
And
what's the problem with
objection is
that?
The answer the witness would be providing would call for speculation. What's the rebuttal to that?
Said property may
the warrant was
All
created
property
January
lockdowns
20th,
must
and
be
the statement was added 9
justifiable
days later.
where the tickable probable cause. I'll request
It's a
extend.
simple question of why.
Where is
Why 9 days later?
nothing's
he's
changed.
fresh
This
in
has always
mind.
been the case. Yeah, nothing in the legislation, unless you read it pedantically, which is in the process of being written or whatever, is because
Line
the
of questioning is
process
asking the
doesn't
witness
mean
to
hitting the button.
Speculate as to why someone else added his statement to a report. That would be for them to answer, not for him.
Okay.
It's based on a
Okay, Sergeant Riker, at the time of the lockdowns, what evidence specifically tied each property to the alleged possession of the government equipment?
Well, I don't know. I didn't lock it down.
Do you know why the properties were eventually unlocked?
I was not privy to that conversation. I don't even think I was awake at the time.
Can I grab my lawyer now?
Angela, your client.
Technically, she shouldn't be addressing the judge as the defendant. She entered in as prosecution.
Your Honor, while they're yapping, am I free to step down?
This is going better than I thought it was going to go.
You're doing
Yeah,
good.
you're doing
good.
fucking awesome.
Hey,
Just keep
I'm
pop,
just
pop
not
some
gonna
more.
lie.
Thank you.
The last couple objections, I was laughing to myself. I was like, "Oh, she's so
Yeah.
pissed."
Moss, if things go sideways, let me know, because I'm gonna motion that they let a criminal swear someone in and impeach the two judges. I'm serious. Like, having a fucking criminal like swear in people in what should be a serious court case, like it either is or ain't. You can't have both. You know what I mean?
I really don't want to do this again.
No. I
I
got
will
you.
say,
I got
really
you.
don't want a mistrial.
Yeah.
You're doing great. You're doing
got
good.
this. I'll do
I've
it.
gotten 12
Okay, watch,
objections.
Moss. I got this. I got this.
I'm very
Your
proud of
Honor.
myself. Oh, here we go.
Oh shit! What are you doing?
Oh God.
But, thank you for your time.
Oh, thank God.
Shit, you little bastard.
You scared the shit
Yeah,
out of
it's
me.
like
That's gonna work.
I'm gonna move away from them because they're talking.
You guys think I'm supposed to ask mayorship for some reimbursement before we're gonna lose everything?
You're doing great, Moss.
All right, we
You
good
think
to proceed,
so?
Angela?
I think it's going.
Yeah,
okay.
I just have
she's
just one
back.
final question. Do you know who put your statement in the search warrants?
Your mom.
I do
Your
not.
mom.
I do feel that there's more to this case that we don't know about, and I'm like really
Were added?
curious about it because at face value, what I'm seeing
Objection,
right now,
relevance.
my brain is melting because effectively the argument is that
Your Honor, his statement is the only thing that was. given
PD
us
needs to
when-
pause the
for
world
the search warrant for these
in order to
properties.
conduct a raid and
He
write the
says he
warrant,
didn't put his statement in
even
there, and I'm
though
simply asking him.
executions Like when you lock a property down, the intention is so that you can go ahead and take all the correct steps to ensure that things go
Yeah,
well.
So were you informed? Like, we just want to know who put it in.
And to argue against this is exceptionally bizarre
We're going to sustain the objection at this
because
time.
it would only
We've already
elicit
answered that.
shit warrants and shit raids.
Your Honor,
Look at the
can I
goddamn
ask a
history.
question?
God damn.
Who said that?
It's the
I don't know if I'm allowed to ask questions since, like,
the rocket, the one with the rocket pop here.
So your lawyer is who would be asking the questions and is who should be speaking for your side. If you need to confer
Okay.
with
Yeah.
her while cross-examination is happening, you should be.
It's called a
cleared for you
rocket
to do
pop,
that
right?
then.
Oh, well, we're not done with him yet, so.
All right. Do we need to have like a brief
4-minute
recess so that y'all can confer and then we can continue?
Yes.
All right. We're going to go ahead and have a brief 4-minute recess. If anyone needs to stretch, move around, do so at this time.
Awesome. We won't yell at you. Don't worry.
You're doing great.
How we feeling?
This court case so far sounds fucking brain dead. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like. It just feels like every question is asked.
It's effectively stating lockdowns are about, are you actively writing a warrant? If we entertain that you must hit the create warrant button on each lockdown and skip everything that comes in between, things are going to be a shit show.
That's literally read the legislation. We have to have like.
I read it, but I'm reading it like a normal person, right? Like, look, the sentence here. Hold on, give me a sec. Says,
Law
like,
enforcement agencies may lock down properties in a name search warrant that is being actively written or waiting.
is being actively written. The like actively written does not necessitate like pressing the create button and start typing the words.
Brian, that
because
was the
actively
whole
being written includes this
info gathering.
Yes, putting the things and such. Yeah, exactly.
That was like the argument made in the beginning with like the start of this with the whole like Opal is fucking on the notepad thing was like there's nothing in legislation saying that it has to be in the MDT because that was their counter argument. Nothing's in the MDT. So that's where the DOJ permitted us and said, okay, this time it's fine, but going forward we will make a habit of starting it in the MDT, and we said that's fine. So the DOJ greenlit this happening. They said, okay, you guys are good this time around. Going forward, though, we won't accept it unless it's in the MDT.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, accept what?
Like, we won't accept the excuse of, oh, we're working on it if there's nothing to substantiate it or prove.
That is very, to me, that's a position that's very oblivious to how investigative work works, because
that's what I was told.
Like,
That's
there's
awful, because last night we saw the handoff, we took the photos. The first thing we did is we saw the vehicle, we locked the vehicle down,
Yeah.
started the warrant.
Yes.
Well, I mean, if I don't lock
But
it down, I've lost $500,000 in a whole stack of weed.
yeah, and that's
your
the
MDT
intention of lockdown.
if your MDT's frozen, you're fucked.
This fucking thing that exists came into place because people used to fucking lock shit down and then go to sleep for 3 days and then show back up and decide whether or not they wanted to raid.
But even in
Like,
legislation, we have like
getting into pedantic shit like this is fucking stupid.
This in the MDT stuff shouldn't, my mindset of like this MDT shouldn't matter because it says in legislation that lockdowns can't exceed 24 hours without written approval from the judge. If you're somebody who has something locked down for more than 24 hours, at that point you should have something to show the judge
Exactly.
and be like,
But
this
that-
is what we're working
But
on.
that's what I mean. The spirit of the sentence is, to me, the equivalent to, forget warrant for a second, I'm in the process of writing a book. Do you know what that it means? It doesn't mean I am opening up and like literally, no, I might be whiteboarding. I might be putting the pieces together, but I mentally understand what the PC is. But I'm not going to go pen to paper yet. Why? Because normal, successful individuals mentally know what they're going to put pen to ink before they go pen to ink. You know what I mean? Which is
Like
the
their
vast
whole
majority
arguments-
of everyone in this line and anyone that has fucking done raids.
Their
right?
whole arguments with me, like when they were arguing with me during all this, was there's nothing in here about the raid. I said, yeah, because we were vocally talking about it, and we came to the conclusion that we no longer needed a raid because we had recovered the drill. We this was all discussed in discussion. This wasn't being written down. We weren't texting each other.
Yeah, no, exactly. Because you need the conference, right? You need the oh my lord. It's the equivalent to before you are before you detain someone, you need to start the fucking report for the detainment. Hey, stop right there. Pulls out MDT, creates incident report. You know, all right, let's continue.
That's the thing. That's what people have to do.
Oh my god. Fuck
Right,
me.
it's pretty fucking rough. It's pretty fucking rough right now. I mean, turn off my dispatch.
There's so many things that I feel keep being argued that never were arguments, and it just does my head in.
Yeah, so
back in the day, if you just lock some shit without any intent, you were getting a fucking foot up your ass.
All right.
You know what I mean?
So the
I prefer that.
couple of minutes for recess. We've
Hey,
given
yo, what
has,
the fuck?
Come and gone.
Yeah, no, I
Are
agree.
both sides
Well, the
ready
thing
to
is,
get back started.
Yeah. All right, Your Honor, I just got a few more questions. For Sergeant right here. Okay. Okay, my first question is, can you access the history of the reports?
I'm Jack.
Who are you, man? Why,
You mean
how you know my
edit
name?
history?
Yes.
Yeah,
Bro.
we can access those.
Okay. Your Honor, will you allow us to review the history?
I'm gonna lie.
For me, like
was
this
unknown to
whole
us
argument
until
would
this
make
moment
sense
that
if there actually wasn't intention
Sergeant
to
Riker
start
wasn't the
writing
one who
things,
input
doing
statements
things.
into the-
But you
I
should
don't like
only
this.
be.
I do not like
It should be
this.
based on good faith, and you need to be able to articulate the good faith and where you were going with the case. But arguing like fucking timestamps and like opening up fucking reports and shit is fucking asinine. That just creates
I'm gonna
shit fucking
say
policing.
Objection, facts not in evidence. The exported reports were entered into evidence. Their edit history was not.
Yeah, to me it's clearly written, but if you
Your Honor,
read it
we
through a very
have not
hyper
made evidence
pedantic lens,
that the
How do
statement
they know
input
that we have edit history?
was taken from a different report and input here, and that it
oh
wasn't
yeah, that's a
input
thing.
by Riker. So this was
I think Moss one time had to
withheld
write,
evidence.
put all the.
We didn't know,
Oh wait,
and it
never mind.
just got revealed to us right
Yeah,
now.
no, they know about it.
See, she
With
said it
Sergeant
just got
Riker
revealed to
on the
us.
I'm also going to say objection. Counsel is testifying. She's making a claim that hasn't been proven.
Hello. Actually, don't know her.
My rebuttal to that objection is that this claim was just made by Sergeant Riker on the
I'm gonna sit
stand.
with you, okay? There's a friend that I
let's
don't
go
want
ahead
to
and
know.
put a
For
pin on
me,
it so that the
I
judges
rather
can
problem
come to
children or
rulings
problem
on the
situations
first
get
of the two
handled.
objections, and
But
then we'll
like
move
this
on
is
to the second.
crazy, man.
So how did the council just find out that they can look at edit history on an incident report?
Interesting.
Oh, she's claiming she just learned this?
Yes, she's claiming she just learned this.
Nah, bullshit.
And the ex-cops are there, maybe?
Well, that's an ex-judge that she's representing.
Mmm.
Love that sound.
You hear these happy beeps?
It do be beeping.
I'm here.
I think those are very
Wait, that Jenny Hall? Say Jenny Hall. I think that's her.
Yep,
Mhm.
it is, boss. Hello.
Damn it.
You're so loud.
Boss, do you wash the gloves?
Wait, am I allowed?
Wait, what do they mean by that?
They don't even know I have thousands of pairs in my car.
I bet he wears them when he's fucking, if he ever does.
What
Hey,
the
boss,
fuck?
hell?
Jeez.
Jeez.
Of my... Bro, they can just die in silence. Fuck you know.
Jack.
Should we meet our dispatch?
Yeah, I did. Just I don't think other people have.
Oh wait, I've been muted.
I did.
Yeah.
I just turned mine off. I
Upon
don't mute it. I
review
turn mine
for
off.
Initial objections, the facts not in evidence. The report
Was that
already
me?
entered
I muted
what
during
was entered
UC
as
op,
the
unless it turned
full
back on,
report,
but that'd be surprising.
400-40012. However, when reports are entered in as evidence and they're entered on the docket and shared, their edit history is not part of what is entered in on the docket and shared. That is not something that is visible in a shared report. So the objection is going to be sustained.
Okay. And for clarification purposes, Sergeant Riker,
I think that's a fair
were
ruling.
you
They
or
had
were you
the
not on duty at the
opportunity
time
to
said
motion
properties were
to
unlocked?
produce, right?
But they shouldn't even
say unlocked?
use that or not.
I don't believe so. I'm not certain as to exactly when they were unlocked. So I wouldn't be able to ascertain exactly if I was on duty or not.
No further questions, Your Honor. At this moment.
All right. Do we have any cross for this witness?
Pissed, angry. Meow.
Hey, Cohen.
Oh, hey.
What was your part in the lockdown of the properties?
In the lockdown of them, I had no part.
Were you instructed to go to Mirror Park to investigate any properties?
Nice to see you, man. Again.
Asked and answered, Your Honor. Objection.
Great job.
I hate you.
Is this a case Nino consulted on? No.
This is,
I was aware of it. I'm here because I know the.
questions, so the objection is going to be overruled. A witness can't answer the question.
Objection. Vague.
Okay, fine.
Here, behind you.
Okay.
So I do want to just remind both sides that both of y'all's witnesses do have very limited time. We are about to enter the time period that one of the witnesses cannot continue to be around.
You let
Can,
prosecution object to every question. That's literally insane.
Every fucking objection. Oh
All
my
right.
god.
If we keep having outbursts, there's going to be contempt handed out. Please do not keep outbursting out there.
There's an.
Yo, Daenerys! Bro! Homie just dropped 25 gifted subs. What a fucking legend.
Right. I understand that people are invested and people have opinions. Understood. We're in a court proceedings. The lawyers will speak. We will speak. The witnesses will speak. The gallery does not speak. If you cannot abide to that, the door is right there. Please see your way to it. I do not want to have to do contempt because it's still pointless because you still disrupted things. We need people to get through because we have time constraints for 2. So please let us do that. If you can't, leave. Thank you. There's an objection standing. What is your rebuttal?
I'm asking him if he.
Juno, mute your
if he was instructed to go to Mirror Park.
It is. My
to
shit is already
observe
muted.
properties.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Oh yeah, by the way, when the court deliberation comes, we need to be prepared because they got like ninjas and shit that bring knives in and like to stab people, and it doesn't go their way. It's happened a couple. That happened last time. They got people in Kinshira that take the fall for it.
I should all of them.
It happened in the last 3 court cases, so just be ready.
At this time, the objection will be overruled. Please answer the question.
The one with a knife, Jack. What the fuck do you mean?
Sure. Were you instructed to go to Mirror Park to investigate properties?
Yes.
What did you witness when you were there?
I witnessed a number of black vans, multiple. They were parked across a couple of properties in Mirror Park. There were multiple individuals standing around the vans, and there was one person moving back and forth between one of the vans and one of the properties. Shortly after that, that individual who's moving back and forth received a phone call. They stopped what they were doing and they left in the vans.
Do you know why you were instructed to go to Mirror Park?
I know that it was in relation to a raid that had happened up in Polito. Beyond that, I didn't have all the details.
Do you remember who that raid was for?
I remember the first name Dante. I can't remember the last name.
What was the connection between Dante and the Mirror Park properties?
I believe there was contents found inside the property up in Polito that linked members of Kaneshiro.
Objection, Your Honor. He's literally
Oh,
there.
Norman Adams is
They're
here.
just speculating.
Rebuttal?
Why don't we have lawyers? Yo!
He's already
You committed
answering,
felonies.
but he is recalling to the best of his knowledge.
Yes, but he's asking to speculate.
Your judge is letting police
He's not
object
recalling. He says
over remember when the plaintiff
already raised
Patty
your
object.
objection.
Remember we have
The
time
defense is
constraints.
issuing their rebuttal.
Die quietly. ADMC on top. What the fuck?
Judge is not saying nothing.
Hello. If you have a valid complaint against any bar certified official, please somebody text them. I'll provide you with the yeah.
All right. So that objection is going to be sustained. That question and answer is going to be struck from the testimony. If the question could please be re-asked in a way that is not calling for speculation.
And also, when answering, just give a little beat so that if there's going to be an objection, they have a chance to do it before you answer anything.
Hi. The San Andreas state marshals have a form if there are any complaints you need us to investigate regarding the Department of Justice or any other government officials.
Was there a connection between Dante Rivers and the Mirror Park properties?
Objection, Your Honor. Objection. Scope.
Yeah, this is.
I didn't open the scope.
So the witness had already begun speaking to when there was the question about the raid in Polito and that the raid in Polito was for Dante.
Oh man,
So this
yo.
question is within the scope. That objection is going to be overruled.
Your Honor, there is no Dante Rivers involved in all of this.
Is he good to answer the question?
Are you dumb?
All right. So the bit where it mentioned Dante Rivers was the bit that was struck, or was he just mentioned again and I didn't hear him because there's a lot of extraneous talking still being heard by the bench?
It was
All
before.
right. So that was struck. So Dante Rivers is not being mentioned right now. So what is
Dante Rivers was mentioned before. The raid was mentioned.
the raid was
For
mentioned
Dante
and Dante was
Rivers.
mentioned, but the last name was not able to be recalled by the
my
witness.
mistake. My mistake. You were correct. Yeah, I take that back. I will just use Dante.
All right, let's re-ask that question then.
Was there a connection between Dante and the Mirror Park properties?
To the best of my recollection, yes.
Excuse me, Your Honor. I'm firing my lawyer.
If you are firing your lawyer in the middle of this trial, we are probably going to have to go ahead and call for a
No,
mistrial.
I'm
going
gonna
to
represent
myself.
Oh my god.
Yo, what the fuck?
Who the fuck is calling me right now?
Yes. Mute your phone, Jack.
Give us a moment.
Also, I will also represent myself and
Double
have
gas.
her support me.
Bro. Good shit, they are dead.
Okay.
Who is not muted?
Brian.
I want to know one thing.
Hmm?
Yeah.
For the amount of time it has taken for us to get here,
Moet je G-Spike, bro.
is it a joke?
No.
Do we want to see this through or not?
I mean,
Because we
I'm
need
willing
to
to
take it
represent
seriously.
myself. Melissa Murmurs is representing herself.
In the middle of the trial.
Yeah.
What is the reason?
Oh shit.
One second.
Oh shit. Yo. Oh yo,
Train
shit gonna
coming.
be spicy, bro.
Reason is because I have the right to represent myself if I so choose.
Wait, but you already had that choice when you went to the docket.
3 months ago.
Yeah. Yo, fuck it. Hey.
3 months ago, it's been on the
Hey,
docket.
yo, I had that choice 3 months ago. And that type of shit, you know what I'm saying?
That's so good. This is even better.
Oh my god. Yo. Here, Peters, I got some for you.
What's up?
Pass it down.
Oh, this is fucking crazy, by the way.
Pass it around.
Thanks. Here. Hold on. Here, pass it down, Jack. Have some, Jack.
I'm taking some.
yeah,
I'm
there
taking
you go,
some
there you go.
UT. Okay, thank you.
What the fuck did you do?
What's up?
Juno,
Yeah?
take
What?
here, take some tea.
Some tea?
Take some tea. It's
Is it
in
'cause
this
I'm British?
coffee. No,
Oh shit. Oh
it's in
shit.
this coffee cup.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Dude, we did it all at the same time!
Hey.
No fucking
Yo,
Guys.
Hey.
I think we're gonna lose, but
This
I know
is
we can
delicious.
I want tea.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
just sipping on
Do
this.
you want some tea? Yeah.
I have a
You
question.
can have some tea.
Is this why they call you guys
Thank you.
Karen Chiro?
Jack, remember what you guys were talking about earlier? Might be a good time.
What?
Probably has the knife.
She's got the
Good.
knife.
She's gonna do something stupid and I
Oh,
can
yeah.
fucking smack her
Yeah.
ass.
Yeah.
Good.
Hey. Oh my god. Who would have thought? Karen Shiro, the one group that brings the PD together in hatred.
They unite us.
I drove past ADMC on the way here, and Shang and Finley said we see Karen Shearer more in the courthouse than we do on the streets.
Jesus Christ. This is their bank truck, more or less, They just fucking...
That's crazy.
I guess let's be creative with this shit then.
Oh, man. Yo.
Well, this is unfortunate because this has already taken a hell of a time to get here.
They
Now we're
can't
here,
possibly
and
cut it off.
at this point, we are not able to continue tonight.
No.
I don't have any objections if they want to represent themselves. I just want to get this over with.
I understand. We all would like this to be seen through.
Yo, Moss just soloed someone off the stand, and how oh man, I'm excited for
We
this.
also have one witness that is not going to be able to say, so we have to continue it anyway if you want to be able to redirect him because he's been called for redirect. And now we have 2 people representing themselves, and one person is no longer here, and she's a party.
Which means
Ms.
she would
Domino
still
Mushkin.
be
So she's not
represented.
represented now if you're firing. She has to have representation.
Oh,
Just
that
not
is
by the
true.
To represent her.
Damn.
She can still represent Mary.
I'm sorry?
Angela can still represent Mary.
So we have Miss Hahn representing Mary, you representing yourself, Miss Murmur's representing herself. However, we still have the issue where there is only one primary speaker for each side. So who are we proposing it be?
I'll do it.
Of course you will.
And has that been agreed to by the other plaintiffs, including the one that is not here today to agree to it for the court?
Oh shit.
I agree to it.
And Mary?
Does the lawyer agree?
I don't understand why they didn't just have the lawyer tell the lawyer what's up, and then the lawyer just says it. You know what I mean?
Your Honor, if Mary wants Cass to represent them, that's fine with me.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
But Mary's
If
not
she
here.
wants Cass to represent her, it's fine.
Where is she?
If
But she's not here.
She's
Mary.
You're only. Where's Mary?
She's Mary's mouthpiece right now. She's her attorney.
At this point in time,
What?
the
That
court
don't
sees
work
no
that way,
evidence
bro.
that she has conferred with Mary Domino Mushkin that she now wants this to be happening.
Shit, they don't want that.
So, right now, Ms. Hahn is the only licensed attorney. So the two of you now want to be able to speak. She's going to speak. You're going to speak, and that completely
This court's a
goes
fucking
against-
joke.
I've been handling this case
How
and
fucking
trying to
rude.
push things through since day one. Trust me, Mary Domino Mushkin is going to be more than fine with me doing this.
Trust me. Trust me.
Trust me, bro.
Yo, my rights were violated. Let's go, but you can violate my friend's rights.
Okay. What's the motion you want to make?
You're allowed. Trust me,
Stacey?
bro.
I motion that this be dismissed with prejudice. Clearly, this isn't going their way, so they're doing whatever the fuck they're doing. This has been going on since January, and they haven't gotten their act together yet. They're not prepared. This needs to be done.
All right, rebuttal to the
She's
motion.
not wrong. Rebuttal to the motion is that
From
this
who?
could have been handled a long time ago. It is the PD's fault that it has taken this long to get to this point.
Facts not
Just
in evidence.
because, in her own words, it's not going her way either, that it might have to get rescheduled, doesn't mean that we shouldn't have our day in court.
Ooh.
Well, you're
The
going to have
only way
two.
it's quote unquote going this way
This
is
is their day in
because
court.
the bench has allowed Daisy Moss to object to literally everything to the point that Angela
Oh, now
Hahn
she's talking
is
shit about
rattled
the
and can't
judge,
breathe.
bruh.
So I'm gonna do it.
Oh.
So we've had both sides have had their say now. We're going to take a brief recess so that the bench can confer on what the next steps are.
Hey, yo, maybe you shouldn't have done corrupt shit and robbed a damn, like, shot cops, and you could have still been a judge, and this wouldn't be a problem. You know what I mean? How the fuck are you gonna be like, judge did this and that when you're like a criminal? You know what I mean? That's fucking wild to me.
Sergeant Riker, if you'd like to,
I am unbiased.
and you are still under oath and
I'm
are
gonna
still
write a subpoena with Trust
being
Me Bro
called for
in between.
testimony should the case
Gonna work
proceed.
100%.
It's
Oh,
probably
dear.
best to stay by yourself so there wouldn't be any allegations.
Oh man. Yo, chat. This turned like this court case definitely flipped. Like this
Well, I
shit
don't
took
think
a
we were expecting that.
No, holy fuck. Moss is right though. Like they didn't like the way it was going and then fired their attorney, realized they couldn't. Now they're banking on a damn continuance.
Completely, they fucked themselves. My God. This is like they will be ocean dumping their own bank truck. My God. Kind of sick.
I feel like they're gonna shoot me now.
Poor Daisy.
I don't think they were prepared for Moss.
No.
I think they were not prepared for themselves.
What I miss?
They fired their lawyer.
What?
Yeah. And then they
Yeah.
started lashing out at the judge.
And then they wanted to violate Mary Mushkin's
Oh, the
right.
judge is a fucking joke.
And then they said it's the PD's fault.
Then they said there need to be someone to represent Mrs. Mushkin.
What are we waiting on?
Well, yeah,
Without
they,
appearance.
well, that's the thing. They can't, as a criminal, you can't just represent someone just because
Dismissed.
they don't
You
work
have
that
no
way.
license. Oh, no, Ventura. They missed the most important part. They used the code of Trust Me Bro.
Oh, that's
Represent
on the bingo.
themselves.
Yeah, Ventura, say one of these, bro.
How the fuck does the angel hire these people? Like, what the fuck is he doing?
I don't know why this is a problem.
Also, Your Honor, I just heard from Mary. She's fine with me representing her. I can send you the proof.
Would it be possible for her to put something on the docket quickly?
Yeah, I
for
can
that?
ask.
If she could just put that, thank you.
Since when
Wait.
do we do this?
Well, isn't that illegal? Wait, wait, hold on.
They heard from Mary.
Oh my God. We found the ultimate unlock. You know what I mean? This is
I
how you get
hate
around
that
bar
unlock.
licenses.
I think she's putting it on the docket now.
Hey, Moss. Moss, you should motion to produce that conversation.
That'll be good.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah.
What's up, Jonah?
Yeah,
Hello,
fuck
sir.
it.
Good to
You
see
know what
ya.
I said to Jenna? I
See
said,
ya.
actually, I'm
Fuck,
been
I'm
sweating
such
it all
a
during this, but if they want me to sweat, I'll sweat.
Yeah.
How's Riker still on the stand?
He
Yo,
has to stay
oh, yeah.
isolated. He
Poor
can't
guys.
come talk to us.
Yeah, poor guy. They're like, yeah.
When I left, he was there.
It's like
Oh
2
my-
a.m. for him.
Oh my God.
Oh, so good.
actually clown show. Every single
Oh,
fucking judge.
someone is yapping outside really aggressively.
I don't think I'm gonna do the motion to produce. I think that's an easy way to piss off the judges.
Wait, how do we hear this?
Just waiting for that to come through.
Hey, we can hear you outside, JJ.
Well, good. I'm glad you could hear me. I know you could hear me, but whatever. I don't retract it.
It's gonna be fine.
I was about to say the same thing.
It's why are you so pressed, JJ? It wasn't your property.
Because it's not.
Let me remind you,
listen,
were doing illegal shit
definition of
in
a song.
Cass's fucking property, all right? You have
No, it
no
wasn't.
fucking
No, it
leg.
wasn't.
You
No, it wasn't.
listen, if it
No, it
wasn't
wasn't.
this, it would have been when you did all that
It's
dumb
over
shit
now.
with the faceless. All right?
Listen, have
All
I
right.
ever been caught with a faceless?
Shut the fuck up.
Like, they're gonna put any weapons outside. I'm holding out the gun. I'm shooting them straight to the head.
Good point.
I love Haunted so much. Dude.
Oh, that's what we're missing. Joe.
Why?
Oh, hey, Rosner.
Oh, fuck
you've
me,
missed it,
bro.
Rosner. You fucking missed
What's
it.
the problem? Is Cass isn't a lawyer? How can she represent people? Is that what the topic
I
is
don't
now?
know.
Oh yeah,
How
they fired their lawyer, so it was going to be like they'd have to refile
What are
it
the
because
odds
Mary's
they,
not
throw a
present.
Molotov in here?
But now they're having a criminal effectively represent their friend. They initially said, "Trust me, bro. They'll let me represent," and now they're considering letting her represent them, even though that's not allowed according to the law. You know, so
That's the
I
code.
don't know how that's supposed to get chopped up.
This is code. Trust me, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, right, you're not gonna get it.
They're gonna lock me in a room.
Hey, say the word. I'll stop blasting. Say the word. Say the word.
I've already got.
Wait, so what?
Surgery today.
Shit.
I can't
Good
say
fucking
the
shit.
word. I'll
Good fucking shit, Mouse. Good fucking
She
shit.
just had her appendix out.
I can't
Hello,
get
I'm about to stop
stabbed.
blasting.
I might die.
What?
And then they'd be stuck on, they'd get murder charges, and then that would sit on the docket for 3 months, and then we'd be back in this position again.
But look at all the tea we've got.
How can you imagine they prejudice this bitch? Oh my lord.
It's pretty fun.
In my opinion, they should
You haven't had to say a lot, right?
dismiss with prejudice because letting a criminal without a bar license represent anybody is crazy. If it was an SBS court case, like you can kind of be like, all right. But something like this, that would be idiotic.
All right. Thank you for your patience in this. Here's where we're at. We would also like to see this go through. The problem is that
There we go.
we have one attorney and 2 civilians, basically. The 2 civilians, you can absolutely represent yourselves. You cannot represent another person because you're not a lawyer and you're not a certified legal aid with an attorney.
Yep,
here
there it is.
to assist you. Now, you can, if you wish, have Angela continue to speak for you since she is an attorney.
Exactly.
We can proceed that way. But if you want to be the one talking and everything, you can do that for yourself. But we have that one voice rule. So you would not be able to do that for Mary, and you would not be able to do that for any of the other defendants.
They have to split it.
So it's up to you in this moment how you like to proceed. Otherwise, we'll have to continue it.
I'll just say I'd be happy to slow down to give them time to, confer after each question.
To say what I'm saying is,
I think she's gonna have to
in
slow
order
down
to move
anyways
forward,
because she's too fast
you
for
would
them.
not be able to speak for, and you would have to choose one person, and the only person you can really choose right now is Angela, because she's the only one who can speak in the court right now. You can speak to her and make sure that she says what you want to say, but that's what's going to have to happen if we want to proceed tonight.
Okay, if I'm fine representing myself, Melissa is fine with me speaking for her, and Mary
That's
is
not
also
how it
fine with
works.
me doing it, then
I
why is
understand
this?
what you're saying, but that's not how it works. I'm so sorry.
Well, you guys are the
I
one
know-
complaining about it taking so long, so you guys are the ones
No,
that are
we're
dragging
not.
it on when everybody else is fine.
shit!
I'm not going to argue.
You're
back
right,
and
I
forth.
didn't
I
do it.
understand where it's coming from, but it's not my fault.
Well,
Okay?
give me contempt. I don't give a fuck.
Do you want this to go forward tonight or not? Because I just told you how we can do it. If you don't want to do that, I can't force you. We'll just have to reschedule for another time. But I'm telling you what. You want me to go against what the legislation says I'm able to do, and then mad at me because I can't, and that's just not how it works. I'm trying to explain it so we can move forward tonight because it's been so long. But if you're just content to just tell us how we're wrong and we're all this, then what do you want me to do?
I mean, it's the DOJ's fault it took this long to get here to begin with. Fucking Arcadia Grayson's useless ass.
If
I thought it was the cops' fault.
How's she gonna be?
We
How's she
wouldn't
gonna
be
say?
here if Arcadia Grayson was still here? We'd be waiting another
I'm not
5
gonna-
months.
I'm not
You
going
will-
to argue with you.
She wouldn't be here if she was still a judge, not clapping
But I'm
cops.
saying right now, it's me here, and it's my co-judge here. We're trying to get it done. Do you want to do it tonight with what I said we can do, with who we have
After this
here,
court case, she got a
with
clap
what
her
the
forehead.
legislation
Holy
allows,
shit.
or do
What a
we need to
disaster.
reschedule it?
I
It's
I
entirely up to
still
you at this
I
point.
just want to say I still have my motion to dismiss with
I
prejudice.
understand, but right now, I
Yeah, I
understand.
know you have 20 motions, Daisy Moss. I know. You have 50
They have had
motions.
their
right?
opportunity in court.
Not too much.
And they've decided
Hey, yo,
to
how's he gonna
squander it
bitch
with
about 20
whatever the fuck
motions
they're
when these
doing.
motherfuckers like 1
Oh,
hour
45.
in
Being
like
able to
started
choose your
slamming
representation
all
is an
kinds of
inherent
shit?
right to every
These
citizen
people
in
put
the
up
state of San
20
Andreas,
civil
and the fact that
suits
the
against
Department of
me.
Justice and the Los Santos Police Department do not support that is asinine, bro.
You can absolutely
God,
choose your own
sounds like a
representation.
It's
but only
asinine, not
bar
asinine.
Certified attorneys
Hey,
can
it's 1
represent
p.m., Moss. You
people
can do
that are
objection
not
lunch.
themselves, which means unless Miss Cage has a license, she
Damn.
cannot represent anyone other than herself. Unless she is committing a crime, and we
This
cannot
is
from
music
the
to my
court
ears.
condone
This
her
cup
to
is
be
hot as
committing a
fuck.
crime in our
Do you think they're gonna
courtroom.
transform into one mega
Ball.
Karen, like in Power Rangers?
I
Like it looks
understand.
like they're about to morph in
They
time.
just
We're
they're just a giant robot with an
I
alien
don't
bomb
understand
haircut.
the issue
Hold
if
on
we
a
just
minute. Hold
allow
on a minute.
everybody
Hold
to have
on.
a
Wait
space
a
to
second.
chat because she's allowed to represent
Okay,
herself.
so let me explain something. You are entitled to represent yourself if that's what you so choose. You are not an attorney. Therefore, you are not able to represent other people just because they say, go ahead and do it. All right? I understand.
Then what
you
was the
think it
point of
should
me
be that
getting
way.
married to say that I could do it? Because
Oh,
you
so
guys
you
said that
got
Mary
her
had
to
to give
do
me
it.
permission to be able to do it for her.
Nobody asked him to do
So you're
that.
contradicting
They
yourselves
did.
at this
They
point.
did.
That was before it was realized that you absolutely did not have a bar license. I'm sorry, I was under the mistaken assumption that you did still have a bar license.
I feel
from
like
when
they
you were
come
a
to court to
magistrate.
hear
No, I
themselves
shot
rather
Jenna Mustard in
than
the face.
for
I
justice.
did not realize you
Oh,
fully
she
lost the
shot
bar
Jenna
license.
Mustard in
Had
the
I realized
face.
that, I
God,
never
Jenna.
even
I want to
entertained it
squeeze them
in the
more.
start and would have
I wanna
instructed from
see
the
this
start
Salmons.
that you can only represent yourself. You can't
So
represent
sorry.
someone
She
who
was
is
an
not
accident
yourself
throwing
unless
punches.
you have a bar license.
Okay, Angela will represent me. There you go. Fucking solved.
Damn.
Didn't they just fire
As
what sure Angela
The,
wants
the
to?
Yeah,
entire point is
Yeah,
the
fuck
fact
They just
that.
figured
that
out how the
Leave.
law works.
Cass is going to
Go
step
fuck
in
yourself.
for Angela
just fired
because
me, I'm
you guys
gone.
are just constantly accepting every
I'll go
motion
do
that Daisy
sanitation
Moss
or some
makes,
shit.
even though it's objection vague for a fucking name.
The objection vague was because there are a number of subpoenas and search warrants, and it
Honestly,
wasn't
judges
specified
shouldn't
which
entertain
one.
this. They should just
They
say,
were all written by the same person.
Yeah, they kind
Yeah.
of let the Karen Shear take the
Yeah.
control
What
of
are
the
these
code.
That may be
arguments?
facts that you know, but
Yeah.
that was not entered or being testified to at the time, that they were all written by the same person.
Yeah.
All right. So continuing though, while Cass can represent herself, when we are in a proceeding where we have 3 plaintiffs, we only have one primary voice. That primary voice, as Judge Devereaux just explained, has to be a bar certified attorney because they are representing multiple people at that point. So Sergeant Moss did already say that she was willing to pause after each question so that Miss Cage, Miss Murmurs, y'all would be able to confer with Angela. Would that be amenable to move forward, or are we needing to just put this back into scheduling and continue for another day?
Give me a sec.
Oh God.
Actually wait for
Yo,
us.
1
Maybe
hour
some
later,
brainless communication.
we're gonna get back to where we were before with the The same attorney representing
How did
him.
they fire her? Like, what? Like, they just said you're fired?
No, they saw they were
Yes.
losing
Your
and getting
Honor.
cooked, and they're like, no, not like this.
What about the witnesses that had to go to bed? Where are they at?
Oh my god, bro.
Such an insane turn to
Can
this
I
case.
ask, could you guys put something nice on the
I
board?
actually gave them
like,
this case on a golden
like
platter.
a
I don't know how.
cat.
I don't know
Or
how.
maybe
You don't like your
just,
notepad
like-
warrant?
I mean, we're not really talking about it anymore. Like, what about like, what's that like TikTok brain, like tunnel thing? You
she did the
know?
thing.
Didn't mean to
Ooh,
pull the whole thing.
ooh,
down.
can we put a polite cat up, please?
What about I'm fine meme?
Oh
What
my
about some
god.
spheres? I'd love some spheres.
Ooh, do we have
Yes.
some spears?
Wait,
we can
I have-
put
I love
up?
spheres, please.
Oh my god.
So this is
Just
what
need-
I've got,
Oh.
unless we've got something better that
Anybody
gets
got
sent.
like a
Oh.
good
Oh, I like
gift?
this
Hold on,
thing.
hold on. I got
I
something.
like this thing because it might hit the
Yeah,
corner.
Every time it doesn't hit the corner, it bothers
I
me.
have
it doesn't
Mari
fit.
Mushkin
Okay, I
in
think we're
bikini.
getting sent a better
You guys
one.
want-
What, Jack?
What the fuck?
Excuse me, Jack?
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
You still
Oh,
have
what?
The
that?
hell?
I
I
gotta.
don't understand why it doesn't
Can
hit
Can
the
you
corner.
can you
Sure.
can you give me a thing in the PDDOJ? The PDDOJ. PDDOJ.
Can you not access the board, Vale?
No, I'm a marshal.
Oh, I can do it.
Wait, you want a polite cat, Brian?
Yes.
Where's my polite cat? Hang on.
Just oh.
Well, I gotta.
I got it. 1 sec.
No, I got one. I got one.
I can't believe they fired her.
I
If
got
she's
one. I
still
just
just
gotta
chilling
find.
there. Like,
You gotta
and they're about to
say
tap her back
something.
in.
Say something in PDDOJ.
No.
Get it up there. Get it up there.
We'll never find out who she's talking to.
Get it up there.
Oh, here we go.
She is a bit crazy.
That's what she said.
Oh.
Why is it so small?
Hold on.
Oh, yeah, that's what.
That's
I
what
do
she
that.
Yeah.
That's not the picture.
I love
I
her
can do
accent.
Australian. I
Picture.
can do Australian. Picture.
You can't even delete anything in Piazza, can you?
That's a very polite cat.
No, we
No,
can't
you're
automate it.
British people can't use IMGA.
Yeah, British people.
All right. Unlike Arcadia Grayson
Yeah.
of the DOJ, we don't want this to go on forever and ever. So Angela's going to talk with us. So if Moss is actually like real with Will, she'll chill for a second to give Angela a
What?
chance, then we're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, can we just ask then that the witness
really like-
pauses
Wait.
before
like
before
Arcadia
answering?
Grayson.
I did ask that earlier.
This is the
What
same
happened?
lawyer.
Just like
who
extra
That
pause, I
argued in
guess.
Numerical
Extra
error.
pause.
I'll do
All
an
right.
extra pause.
Extra pause.
Extra
Like cat
pause.
maxing.
Think about it and pause
Oh
if
yeah.
you
Okie dokie.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Just like a cat.
Yeah, that cat's got.
Uh.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
no,
a good one.
that's gonna hurt my eyes. Oh God.
looks mad.
Oh.
Its name is Loop.
That was Cassandra emailing Mary.
That's this whole case.
Yeah.
That's normally me and Mary talking to each other, I'll be honest.
Oh.
That was just a joke. I didn't
No,
actually
it's
mean
fine. That
that.
actually normally is me and Mary.
Oh.
Ava, shut your
Now that
mouth.
we've got this
Oh
settled,
man. Oh.
I
when
love it.
last we were actively in session, there was a motion pending.
Oh my God. That's so
I withdraw
funny.
my motion.
Withdrawn. I do believe he might need that question repeated.
Yeah, could you repeat the question?
I have no idea what I asked him.
All right.
So
Then move on. On to the next.
we are back in session. It was Moss, you were cross-examining.
Oh my God, this case has been so fucking good. It went from like me losing it to it turned into fucking Jerry Springer.
It was about Dante. I'm gonna switch gears.
I just realized that if the case doesn't go their way, they're gonna probably try
Is
to
it
file for
common
ACR for the
for
judges.
police officer to do multiple warrants for an investigation?
Probably already done it.
So you know, when I stepped out to lock
Yes.
down their properties.
But did you start a report first?
I got a piece of paper in my pocket.
Good, 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 good.
That's it over here. I'll sign it.
Yeah,
real
that was
quick.
actually my last question.
Such a beast.
1 second.
Is that Nakota in the purple over there?
Yeah, yeah.
Don't know.
It's Nakota, yeah.
Oh my God. Oh, fuck me, bro. That shit, I was so unexpected. Give that shit over here. I'll sign it. Oh.
Objection.
Oh,
Compound
fuck
lawyers.
me.
Sergeant Riker, when you were observing the houses in Mirror Park, did you see anything illegal?
Huh?
Oof, I love it.
Other than the parking violations, no.
What were the parking violations?
I think one of them was like the tire was touching the grass.
In the driveway?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Oh, I thought these are actual questions. I like start paying attention again. I was like, wait, where is this questioning going? What the fuck?
All right, no further questions.
Oh, wait, it is.
All right. And is this witness being marked for recall?
Just 1 second.
Oh, man. Oh, fuck.
No, I got everything I needed. No recall.
All right. Thank you so much for your testimony, Sergeant.
Charlie.
You may step down. You're no longer under oath.
Yippee.
You're free to go.
Thank you so much, Cohen.
Does
No problem.
Do the plaintiffs have any other witnesses?
No, Your Honor.
All right.
Oh, my God, bro.
What the fuck did I just
Sergeant
witness?
Moss, you have
Bruh, it
marked
went from
Sean
like,
for
it turned into
recall.
Jerry Springer for a minute. That shit was
I
crazy.
have front row
Yes.
seat to all that.
Yo, bro.
All right, Justice Danielson, if you'd like to make yourself comfortable, you are still under oath. Thank you so
I'll
much
just
for
stand.
staying here.
Brian, can I borrow you for a quick second?
Yeah. These doors leak, by the way.
Oh, yes.
Fine. No, it was.
So,
It's just a quick question. So the SIM cards I recovered from the raid I did the other day, I've got subpoenas on them.
come this way. You need signatures?
No. I've got the results. I just want to quickly double check with you before I do anything.
Yep.
To return the phones to him because I got the subpoena results. Or if I
Ask
could
Sparks.
hang-
Yeah, y'all's case, so I trust your opinion.
Yeah, but he's here right now, so I was just gonna fucking do it. But if you
Just
think I should
email
wait, then I'll
Sparks.
wait.
Email Sparks. Just in case, you know?
Yeah.
I've been trying to implant this onto others is like look, I can give you like a legal opinion, but it's best to double check with your partners, even if you think it's obvious answer, right? Because you never know.
Yeah.
Like now you're paying me. Now
Understood.
you're paying me.
Being certified as an expert witness in the matters of proceedings civil.
You think I'll get in trouble if I post it?
Oh man, not that funny. Shut the fuck up, DDF. All right, bitch.
Your Honor, we
I'll
actually
go
object to that
apologize to
because
chat
during our
for
line of
being a little
questionings
whiny
with
pussy.
Justice Danielson, she was objecting to our questions that were asked for him as a judge.
Don't take your damn depression
in his
out
position, with his
here.
expertise.
We're here for the lulls.
So at this time, we are going to be denying the motion to qualify this witness as an expert witness, but you may continue with your
2
questions for
years
the-
as a justice and you're not an expert.
This is from January. Oh, girl.
Okay.
Oh, huh?
Doesn't that solidify our side even more? Because he signed
Justice
the
Danielson,
warrants.
are you familiar with any lawsuits specific to search warrants other than this one?
Vaguely.
Familiar with Frederick White versus Lucas Miller?
Objection, Your
Vaguely.
Honor.
what's
That's
the
not in
objection?
evidence.
All right,
Evidence.
rebuttal.
It is a public docket post. It is allowed to be referenced in court.
Right. So the objection, facts not in evidence, is overruled as it is a public posting, so it is able to be referred to.
The boss
Okey-dokey.
strikes again.
Would you mind going to that docket post for me?
Having trouble finding it.
It's Civil 45.
Okay.
Just to confirm, were you familiar with this case?
Sorta. I just kind of heard of it.
Your Honor, I just have a quick note about that, like a whole big objection. Sorry.
What's the objection?
This incident happened on February 25th. Ours was in January. This is not relevant at the time.
All right, so we have an objection relevant. What
Relevance?
is the rebuttal to this objection?
The outcome of this court case and the damages that the LSPD and BCSO may be found liable for are going to be a direct result of the court case happening today. So this court case happened before today.
However, the court case that we are here for today was filed before the court case you're referring to. So how did this court case that hadn't even been filed yet affect or have relevance to this?
I am establishing damages that have been granted in cases where the defense was found liable.
Oh shit! The third tag in.
All right, so the objection of relevance is being sustained. We could please move on with a line of questioning that is relevant to this case at hand.
No, it's as long as you're allowed to do that, as long as there's only one speaker.
Are the damages sought not relevant?
That objection has been ruled on. We're moving on.
Where is a brick wall?
Okay.
I'm gonna hit my head on it.
Give me a second to think. Justice Danielson, is there an amount typically awarded for rights violations pertaining to search warrants?
Objection, speculation.
It's based on his knowledge as a justice and his experience.
All right, so the objection is going to be sustained. This witness was not certified as an expert witness. If we could please rephrase the question or move on to another line.
Am I the only one having a brain aneurysm?
No, I'm confused as fuck.
In that case,
Oh shit! I need food.
I'm not going to ask any more questions.
do
they were
any
just
of you guys have
about
food?
that, and I don't want to waste its time. So I don't have any further questions.
Angela,
okay.
Any cross for the, I think, 4 questions that we did get on record during that?
Let me.
So any cop, any marshal that has been in service for 2 years or more are not going to be experts.
No,
from
Your
now
Honor,
on.
we're all good.
Yeah, I'm very confused by that.
Justice
So
Danielson, thank you so much for your time. You may step down. You're no longer under oath. You're free.
So that makes the 2 judges that are on the stand ruling not experts.
Even better.
Do we have any other witnesses?
Delivery for the mayor?
No, not for the defense.
All right. Would both sides like a few minutes to gather their thoughts for evidence highlight and closings? Or
Oh,
are
it's
y'all ready
actually
to
ending.
Roll right forward.
Oh, thank God.
Can I have till 20 after?
Wait,
20 after sound fair
Wait.
to plaintiffs.
I'm so confused. Wait, so the whole thing about firing the lawyer was to get like what 3 more questions in?
Yeah, we're
Like what
fine
the
with
fuck?
that, Your Honor.
All right.
It seems like it was more to
In
mistrial, so
recess
they could
until 20 after.
go again.
While we
In
are
my
in
own
recess, does
professional
anyone have the burning
opinion.
desire to play with the gavel real quick?
You can have a material witness
so,
also be an
single
expert
file line,
witness.
come up
That's
and do
what I
it
was
quick.
thinking. It has something to
Your
do
Honor,
with.
Can you change the GIF on the screen, please? It's very distracting.
To what? Do you have a, do you have
It's
an
mine. No objection.
No, it's distracting from right.
You can hit the hammer.
Sure. It's hammer time.
I like it.
Or
It's
gavel
it's
time?
mine.
No, I'm just gonna do it myself.
Your Honor, can I put something on the board?
What
if
is
you
it?
send it to me, I can put it up. We can rotate through what's up while we're in our recess.
Cute or funny?
What's up, Barrett? Is this all for us?
Hello.
Hello.
You can play with the gavel too.
Yeah.
You can play with it.
It's cold in here. They cranked the AC up like
That's
crazy.
the missing piece on board we're gonna create. Bring Barrett.
I just do. I run hot.
Love it.
I think they got their air conditioners cleaned recently because it's like way colder in here than it normally is. I feel
You
like.
you gotta put that one up there for a minute.
Yeah.
That'll be very
All
funny.
right.
That would be very funny.
What is it?
And I'm kind of cold. You actually. I don't.
Enough
I'm
alone,
very
though. You
sensitive
should
to
change it to
small
something else
temperature
right
changes,
after.
like 71 degrees, perfect.
I just need to
70
make sure I've
degrees,
got the thing to
freezing.
change it to
72
ready.
degrees, hot.
Oh shit. Yeah, I agree, bro. That's actually cool. That's actually true.
Wait, where's Samantha? She'd like this. Oh, there she is. She's still there. Okay.
It's cool now.
She's still there.
I need a favor.
That's what I want to know.
Wow, that's a lovely blue
What
jacket
kind of
you
favor?
got there.
Come here.
Oh, you didn't hear me.
Oh, he ran on cover fire.
You did not hear me.
I don't think.
I think that's.
Yeah. Oh wait, that is him. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to set the whole back out at
That's all.
17.
Barrett.
Yep.
Oh.
Somebody I'm
I thought
trying
she
to
was
reach.
my bad.
Oh man. Yo. I'm glad we got a little bit of change of pace.
Why was it messed up?
Wait, that was how it got sent.
Why was it messed up? That's not what
Why
I
is,
said.
why is it?
That's not
It
it?
looks great.
Yeah.
I don't get it. It looks awesome.
Oh,
Yeah, what's going on? What's the problem?
massage that cat's had in a long time.
Do that one. Do that one.
Which one? Did you get another one?
Of my coquette Jenna. I literally own 1, 2.
See, that's how you gift right there.
It doesn't even loop properly, man.
It's cute.
At least mine loops. Hannah, you got my text, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't have enough brain cells to loop.
That is actually random out of nowhere.
Well,
It's cute though. God has to be fair.
Did you take all the parts out of it? You son of a
No, still got the parts in it.
I can talk to him and see why the fuck he's saying that.
That's good, because I bought myself a $2 million supercar, so I need to put parts in it.
How'd you hear that?
From someone in this room, actually.
Oh, well, there's a lot of people here.
Can I have your number?
Yeah, there's also something else I need to mention.
Why not?
Okay, you wanna like text me?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I find something crazy.
Angela.
Can we go check out the warehouse?
Can I have your number?
Yes.
You can buy it. You can buy it.
Maxwell.
I want to see what was.
Sell that shit
What?
like
You wanna go now?
Yeah. Yes.
I'll pay you.
Are you coming, Lucy?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, when you're done texting, you want me to carry you?
Why are we
Or you- Oh, okay.
What the hell?
Oh, it's your husband.
It's insane.
What the fuck, Jack?
I think this could go either way.
What's my daughter?
Your daughter?
Yep.
Who the hell's your daughter?
I have
That's
plenty,
fucking
okay?
AI, bro. You,
That's
you,
AI.
you.
Why has it got sneakers on?
Imagine
He
all
has
the
no
water that was
thumbs?
wasted to make this nonsense.
Gross.
You want me to post it, Maxwell,
The
and ruin all
planet
of
is
the lives?
fucking dying
forever?
because of
I'm being
this.
a
No,
contributor.
probably not.
That is
Its
I don't
entire
understand.
shoulder gets dislocated.
We're AI.
Oh, I should play the Babylonian
Why
ad.
does cat suffer?
Wait, how do I? Who do I send this stuff to? Like
Nobody ever.
Really?
The judge, Angela.
You've got something you want put up there. If you text it to me, Judge Adams and Lemonless.
Name and shame
Okay.
who picked this one.
Yes. I'm ignoring it.
Yeah, I agree with
I did
that.
it.
Do it? No.
Somebody
Which
needs
one?
to just do better, okay? Just do better, please.
Whichever one of you did it, I am disappointed.
Oh, I have. Oh wait, I forgot. I have way better than
I'm
this.
disappointed.
Somebody sent it to me and I thought it was cute. Sorry. I didn't know AI was doing all that stuff to the water.
All right, to get that off, I'm just gonna put
Listen, I'm pro AI on this channel, all right?
until we get the
Wait, does it
next
hit the
thing to
sides
put up.
though?
It
Yeah, I could
does
never
hit the corner and it's
Ooh.
squared, so it'll actually
I'm
fully hit it.
cooking.
No, it
I'm
didn't hit
cooking.
Thank you so much.
It'll eventually hit it.
Oh, look at who the cat
good.
dragged in.
Hey.
Good to see you.
As well.
Bouncing off of.
All
Hi,
right.
Sean.
Hello, Miss York. How are you?
Good.
Hey, you
Help us to something better real
ready for
quick.
those corruption cases, Sean?
Yeah, that was never going
know
to
what?
lead to
That's
what you
good.
wanted
All
to do
right.
anyways.
Good shit.
It was a fake.
Let's
Ruby, you're still with the LSPD? What's up?
Sorry, say again?
I said, Ruby, you're still with the LSPD? What's going on?
Hello.
Do you like Elmo when you
Me?
Yeah, you. Yeah, you.
Yeah, I'm holding it down.
Thought I made the jump over by now.
Yeah, everyone else looks like
Oof.
What? It's a compliment. I don't know.
We'll see how
Okay.
much the mayor's trying to get me demoted.
Oh,
Wait.
From what?
Wait, actually, that's kind of funny. Wait,
Oh my
really?
God, that was almost gonna be really bad.
Coincidence.
We're
Ruby.
beautiful.
Yes.
I need to. This was going to be a demotion joke, a play on the past. I was going to say, don't go in the kitchen, but it's not. That's not a woman joke. It's a joke about you getting demoted in the kitchen past.
Yeah.
I just want to preface that.
Oh my God.
Just stay out of the kitchen. I think that if you want to go in there, you can.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Thank you. Thank you.
As a woman and
my
as a
God.
lieutenant, stay out of the. Do it.
Yeah.
Okay. I will do what I want.
Yeah, do what you want.
Thank you.
marshal report.
No.
Yeah, Charlie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can't deal with
Yeah. There's a whole thing happening.
What?
TLDR is he's trying to get a hold of evidence. So,
Is that okay?
which
Wait,
he
what?
doesn't
What?
understand. You can't give him evidence.
I wasn't listening.
You know.
I said it
happened?
can't be given.
So women are allowed to do whatever they
if it's
want,
in
right?
pursuit of an active investigation, or if
Just
it,
left out.
No,
it's
it's
personal effect.
yeah. No, it's not. It's concrete evidence. I think.
Yeah, I kind of
Right.
gathered
But
from what
you're
he
allowed
was
to
saying.
instead,
I could
how's that?
infer what it might be.
Yeah.
So I went, okay,
I bring him
She
food
doesn't
every
whatever.
day.
But
I don't
Oh my
ask for it.
God.
She
I
does
just
it. I don't
directed
ask
him
for
to
it.
deal with the marshals.
I've never once-
because
Okay.
I've never
I
once
can't
said, go
confirm or
with your
deny
food. Never done
ongoing
that.
investigations.
No, he's never done that.
No
It's all my own
reports.
volition.
Yeah.
You know, confirm or deny.
Your
the
honors, could we
existence
get
of
like an
said
extra 10
report.
minutes for the recess? So at 30?
No.
I didn't listen.
Before he went on
Oh,
hiatus, I
you
think
don't
he
bring lunch?
contacted
You
like
okay
7
with
different individuals.
I'm a bad cook.
Pause until 30
Yeah.
He,
He's
with the
much
story
content.
changing
No.
each time as to what it what
Yeah,
the
just
what the
like-
background lore was on the
He's
thing.
had
Give us like
personal
another
item that was
13
not
minutes
involved
to
in a
play with
crime that might be a
gifts.
coin was taken
Judge
from my
Adams, I
person
sent
with no
you
reason.
something.
Okay, yeah, all right, good luck.
Oh
I'm pretty good
man.
at that too.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
really good at cereal too.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
I told him
yeah.
to find a lawyer.
He's like,
and-
hey,
and-
look at
but-
Yeah.
this.
Sandwich
blunt?
guy,
Yeah.
too.
That's it.
Wait-
I
wait a
can't give him
minute.
legal
He
advice.
goes,
Yeah.
I said, didn't
Hey,
we discuss last
Sean,
night?
what's
Yeah,
your
but I've rearranged it.
what's your working hours gonna be? Shift 1, shift 2?
That's gourmet.
Probably
Well, guys,
2.
isn't that cat really
Shift 2?
cute?
Oh,
Yeah.
good,
Isn't
good,
that
good,
cat
good.
really
Is that good?
cute?
Like late 2, though.
Aw.
Do you know
By
your
that
cat
Understood.
is very
I'm
cute?
Yeah.
kind
Your
of
cat is
cooked
very
right
cute
now,
also.
but
Oh,
it
little
would be
baby.
worthwhile getting in touch with the team down at Davis. There's a couple of them.
Yeah, Blunt's down there right
and-
now.
Oh, good.
Yeah, what's his
Yeah,
name?
it's worth digging into that material because it's going to be of relevance over the next like
Juniper.
2 or so
Oh,
weeks.
wow. That's
Hell yeah.
crazy.
Will do.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
baby,
Chavez
puppy
Blunt?
soon.
Yeah.
Alistair?
Wait, how old is she?
Yeah.
All right, we'll go to that. Good
All
seeing
right.
you, sir.
Yep. Anytime. Good to see it.
She is the neediest cat ever. Like so needy. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Why do you look like the abominable snowman?
Cause y'all got it fucking cold as shit in here. Turn the AC up a little bit. I know it's summer, but damn.
Oh, how you doing, Barrett?
Inte säga någonting. You stonks?
What
is it day-to-day life?
What? I'm tired. I'm tired as fuck. You talking to me?
Put my number in the lemon list and wait.
When I was looking for promotion back in the day.
And then fuck
I was
around
having
with
my
cars,
campaign.
'cause that's still my hobby.
Oh.
So you got that
I have a
tattoo
car-
lasered off your forehead?
Yeah, I have a car right now that wait, what? I got
Oh,
what?
yeah, you don't have the button on your head.
Yeah, you just have the button on your forehead.
Oh, that's probably because you can't see me very well. And then the
Oh, gotcha. You got some.
Nah, it's gone.
Yeah, I don't see it.
well, I tell you it's there. It must be just the light in here.
Oh, gotcha.
Because there's a lot of kiki
No,
face going on in
absolutely
this
not.
room right
You
now.
did kind of comb your hair over a little bit further than normal. Maybe that's it.
Yeah. No, I found a car. I've been messing. I like to collect engines that people don't use. They usually just trash them.
Mm.
And I have one in a car right now that makes my car do 120 miles an hour in reverse.
Jack, what the fuck is this?
What?
Did you make these?
Oh no, my daughter made that when I was trying too hard to get
Your
promoted back
your
in the day.
your daughter made these photos.
I'm so sorry, Ruby. I'm so.
Son
I
of a
love
gun.
you. I love you.
We might need to have talk after this.
Wow. At least you landed on all fours.
Why the hell is your
right?
daughter making these photos?
Okay. There's
That's
even
what's
more than
good,
that.
Ruby. You
Okay?
have
Oh
so
my
much
God.
history, and that didn't even
Okay.
affect
I'm gonna
it.
send you, but come
Perfectly
on.
in
It's not
place.
that
Yeah.
bad, okay?
I don't know if you've noticed, but Cece has now got the same style as me.
What?
Yeah, I was with Cece this
Yeah.
morning. I don't know what happened to her.
But I believe that her therapist died, so she has a new therapist.
Sorry, I
So
did
she's
not mean to laugh.
she's
Oh my God,
exploring.
I'm so sorry.
She's
Yeah,
exploring.
She's definitely exploring. Yeah, that is right.
Hmm. She called me
Oh my
sweets
God.
and babes.
Oh,
Mm.
it's nice to see that she's
Exploring. Yeah.
Hey, I given the working hours of Sean, when able, getting him like pointing him at some reading material would be good, including but not limited to the book tool. So that way he can start
Duncan?
soaking it. Yeah, Duncan.
Okay.
So he can like kind of soak it in the background. Obviously, for the prosecution stuff, probably not so much there, but rather background information when it comes to apprehensions, this, that, and the third. And
we're just about at the point Wayne's finishing like the last two things for the high level. I think that we want you, Nakota, maybe McAllister there as well as a fresh set of eyes that hasn't looked at the PC that's been drafted in like tunnel for the last several
My
days.
cat is literally the.
It might be best to have the shift two
You ready,
folks
Moss?
review tonight, and then I'll like tomorrow, and then give you a thumbs up because I'm
Funny that you said yes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Cat.
9 hours in, so my brain is gonna be mush.
Gotcha. All right, so I mean, we'll
Guess the
if
cat's
you're okay
name.
with that
Guess what the
timeline, we'll wrap
cat's
up on
name
kind
is.
of getting the stuff done, shift 2 input tonight, and then you guys will be ready to take a
Yeah.
crack at final review in the morning.
Is the docket in a good spot?
Okay.
The docket will so as soon as the you guys to confirm review the charges are finalized in 47211.
Let's just say
Then
you were hot.
from
and now
that
you're
point that you
cold.
tell me at 47211 is done, I will have the docket finalized within 30 minutes. All I have to do is
Ooh.
copy straight from there the charges over, delete out the PC stuff, and it'll be done.
What time can you be around tomorrow?
Storm.
Okay, let's get these guys to like shift 2 to crank out fully, so that me, you, and Nakota are the final eyes tomorrow after Storm, because we should be able to get through that like in an hour, right?
Okay.
So that way you're getting ahead of the opinions in the evening, and then we're doing that final look-see. You know what I mean?
All right, sounds good.
All right, fuck yeah. All right, brother. Talk to you soon.
Talk soon.
Bye.
How dare.
And then I figured.
What
just
about the one with the
review
doghouse?
first two
You know.
first two guest names.
You got some
We're
weird
gonna
ass
have
pictures,
beef.
dude.
Why were you like? Why were you like eating up Marlo?
I thought it was
thought he was
Tiger
crazy,
Killer,
okay?
and then I realized Tiger Killer's dead.
Tiger Killer died?
Well, he's got a deceased tag on his profile. Is he dead?
Oh,
my
I thought you meant
God.
like somewhere else.
Tiger the rapper?
No, not the rapper, Brian.
No, like the fucking. I was for some reason I'm thinking like the Tiger King or whatever the fuck.
What?
No. Oh.
Yeah.
No, not. Is he dead too?
No.
The guy with the documentary?
Yeah, because they were calling
he's
him
dead.
Tiger Killer as well.
No.
Were
Well,
they?
Tiger Killer has a
Yeah.
he's got a deceased tag on his profile. I don't know if he's actually dead though.
Oh my God. That's great.
Oh.
Anyone bring any drama to drama court?
He used to,
Ooh, I bet
like-
you got some drama. You there, right there. Ooh, I bet you have some
Who
drama.
the hell is
Ooh.
that?
That's Charlotte.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Jeez, you're loud.
Hell.
Isn't it 20 past? Aren't we doing this thing?
They asked for 10 more minutes.
They did. They said 30 past.
10 more minutes.
No, 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes.
10 more minutes from the 20 past, so 6 more minutes from now.
Crikey.
We got
Peters, are you actually paying attention, or are you just playing video games in your head?
I'm not playing any games. I'm paying attention.
Oh,
so locked in
wow.
right now.
Angles keys.
I'm so locked in right now.
Cassie, thank you for being
I've
here.
been talking to Brian
It's
every time he talks.
fun.
Every
It's not
time I'm saying
boring.
Honestly, there's a lot more drama in this fucking court case than there has been any of them been to. So
That's an edge.
it's been a
I
great one.
think you make Jack Voss do your closing.
That's not a curb.
I think
What?
that's a bad idea.
Why me?
Wayne, have we heard when we're
I guess
getting
I gotta
the
post my
results
picture,
from the
Maxwell,
court
on
case?
the board
No,
to
you're
let
not.
understand everybody.
Wait, which one?
Jack, go post your photo on the board.
Which
Oh,
one?
I don't know.
Oh, you know what? That's your funeral. not mine. I
Bloody
don't give a shit.
hell.
You should. That's who gives a fuck. You can't laugh at yourself, like you know. Come on.
Wait, can you show real quick?
10 aneurysm or something. I don't know. He has
Your
not said a
Honor,
thing.
we are ready. Just letting
Okay.
you know.
All right.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
It's go time.
It's crazy, Wayne.
Are
Crazy.
y'all ready as well,
Maybe
or
it's just that
need the
much
extra
evidence.
4?
Just like 2
Yeah.
minutes.
All right.
2 minutes. She's having a family meeting.
There's the best part. I have a Barings photo of Ventura too, by the way. Look at this, Maxwell.
Little gremlin.
Where's the other document?
Brian,
Mm-hmm.
let me borrow you.
Yeah. What's up?
So Edgar just called me. I think he died. But
He's
before he
dead?
died,
What? You laughing right now, or? Oh, I'll give you a second.
told me he said some stuff and then he said I'm dead and then the phone dropped. But before he said I'm dead, he told me he like went through some traumatic shit with like gas and like a burning building and he doesn't remember much and he wants the talisman and then he asked you like 5 months ago and you were like
Yeah.
no, it's evidence, and now he wants to forward the report and wants it back.
Well, he's not gonna get it back, and
We're gonna do closings, by the way.
Oh, okay. We'll talk after.
Would you like to do y'all's closing and evidence highlight? Do you want to do them together, separate? How do you want to have it?
Yeah, it'll be together.
All right.
Just one. Yeah. All
Yeah,
right.
begin when ready.
Perfect. Your Honor, people of the court, at the beginning of this case, we said that this was about one question. Can the government lock citizens out of their homes first and justify it later? After hearing the testimonies and reviewing the evidence, the answer must be a no. The Constitution is not optional when investigations become difficult or when we want things to be more convenient. Article 1, Section F5 exists for moments exactly like this. Moments where officers believe something suspicious may be happening, but where they must still follow lawful procedure before seizing private property. That did not happen here. The evidence established that the lockdown began around 2 GMT, yet the official warrant produced by the defense was not created until approximately 1753 GMT. That's more than 15 hours later. No approved warrant existed at the time of the seizure. No active MDT warrant was shown. No existing draft was produced. No timestamp submission was produced either. And despite repeated requests, the very note used to justify the lockdown to Justice Danielson was withheld for nearly 3 months. 3 months. And when it finally surfaced, it contradicted the later narrative in multiple ways. The note shown to Justice Danielson referenced 4 vans outside a single property. Officer Riker's later statement in the warrant changed that account to 3 vans at one location and another elsewhere. More importantly,
Brother.
the note referenced only one property, Westmere 7. 3 separate homes were locked down that night. That fact alone dismantles the defense's argument. Because Article 1, Section F5 requires the property itself to be named in a warrant, actively being written or pending approval. If only one property appeared in the note shown to justify the seizure, then what was the lawful basis existed to lock down the other 2 homes? There was none. Let's not forget that this was a regular note, not something documented in the MDT. And throughout this case, the defense never produced any direct evidence tying these plaintiffs to criminal possessions of government equipment. Sergeant Riker himself testified on the stand that he never observed illegal contraband, illegal activity, never observed any government-issued equipment, and never witnessed any illegal activity at this property. There was no drill, no PD equipment, nothing illegal, and no illegal activity. What Sergeant Riker saw were vans, boxes, phone calls, people moving things between properties and vehicles. Conduct that is entirely lawful. Suspicion alone does not erase constitutional protections. And you know what? Thinking about it, what most troubling is the sequence of events that happened. First, the lockdown, then the warrant, then the narratives, and the delayed production of notes. That is not how the constitutional process is supposed to work. Sergeant Riker's own narrative, his very statement that the state relied upon and what was presented to the plaintiffs as the search warrant, was not entered into the report by Sergeant Riker himself. It was added 9 days after the creation of the search warrant by a different individual. Sergeant Riker does not know who added his statement, and the state is still hiding the evidence of who input that statement in the report. The report that had to be fought for and litigated to be given to the plaintiffs, as it is within their rights to information per the Constitution. The state asks this court to accept that 3 homes and all vehicles owned by them were locked down based on evolving documentation, shifting factual accounts, and speculative assumptions tied to an entirely separate raid in Paleto involving an individual who is not any of these people standing right here and any of these plaintiffs. Constitutional protection means little if homes can be seized on maybe and documentation can be reconstructed after the fact to support the seizure. Your Honor, these plaintiffs were deprived of access to their homes and property without lawful process required by the Article 1 in Section F5. They were forced to litigate simply to uncover the records, supposedly justifying the seizure in the first place. The Constitution requires more than speculation. It requires more than assumptions. And it certainly requires more than paperwork created after the fact. For these reasons, we ask this court to find that the lockdowns violated the plaintiff's constitutional rights.
Wait, she just contradicted herself. Requires more than paperwork. That's the fucking point.
Damages and hold the defendants accountable for these unlawful seizures. Thank you.
Isn't all the stuff she's talking about like what's needed for the raid?
All right.
Like, we need,
before we
to
proceed
do the
with
raid?
Sergeant Moss's closing, Angela, was there any evidence you wanted to highlight?
Technically, it's a seizure if you're preventing access
please
to something.
speak up
It
if you're trying
is
to speak all the way
Yes.
in your
Oh,
seizure.
sorry.
It's not permanent seizure. It's
We would
temporary
like
seizure when you
we
lock
highlighted
down.
most of our evidence in the closing.
The
but we're
problem
gonna
with this
talk- we're
case
gonna
that I
highlight the
have is
narrative
that
of how
it's saying
um,
that
things were given to us, information were hidden.
the
months later,
standard
we are
for
receiving-
lockdowns
3 months after the fact
should
we
be
are
that
still
you
receiving
start the report
mixed
before a
information.
lockdown, which
If
if San Andreas was not San Andreas,
in the search warrant that was
that
given
makes
to us,
sense, but
we
it's
wanna
opening the
highlight
door
that the
for, hey,
original
clear your
quote-unquote
properties
draft that was given
while the warrant
to
is being
Justice
started.
Danielson only listed one property, did not list any vehicles.
Compounded by vehicle
and did
number
not list
and
any of the other two
compounded
properties.
by property numbers.
Sergeant Riker also, we want to highlight that he did not witness any illegal activity or illegal items or any government equipment in those properties. And we just really want to highlight that a lot of information was
Though
being
I
denied
will
and we
say,
had to
I
fight
don't know
for it
why they locked down the
and
prop.
litigate
Though I
for
will
it
say
just
that
to
I don't
receive
know
basic
why
information,
the bit that's
which is in
missing
our
here, because this
constitutional right.
stems off another court case, is I'm uncertain what evidence
there's one more piece of evidence.
was
One-
present for the Mirror Park raids, because none of that came up in the court case. So I'm missing that. No, I don't. In my opinion, that's not what it says. But I can
And Your Honor, we
understand
also
why
wanna,
it can
add
read that
report
way.
40035, which is
Because the process
I know
of being
Sergeant Riker said he
written
wasn't around by the time of the
means
unlock, and
has always
it was
meant
the same
colloquially
time that,
to mean
Cassandra's
that you
weapons
are
license was removed by, Sergeant Riker.
the process doesn't necessitate actively typing.
Oh.
Because the
Well, check
process
as long
of
as
getting
that
a
report
raid
was
warrant
added in evidence
made
previously, it was
includes
highlighted and consented.
collating evidence,
Sergeant
going
Moss,
through
if you
it,
would like to proceed with your
discussing
closing
it,
evidence
and then putting pen to paper.
Sure.
Let's go, Moss.
Your Honors,
There we go.
today you've heard from Cohen Riker and Justice Sean Danielson that the lockdowns were done in good faith and lawfully. Cohen Riker spoke about how he was sent to investigate properties in Mirror Park related to a raid that had taken place and witness items being moved out of the houses to vans. Justice Danielson spoke on his denial of the injunction and found the lockdowns to be in good standing. The LSPD and BCSO followed legislation, and that was solidified through a court ruling in Civil 14. The plaintiffs made no mention of how the lockdowns impacted or caused harm, and no justification for the vast sums of money requested. There's no evidence entered showing hardship or monetary loss during the time of the lockdown. There was no evidence presented today to show that the lockdowns or procedures were done in bad faith or unlawfully. The defendants filed legislation producing a search warrant draft written at the time of the lockdowns. As the plaintiff mentioned in their closing, a common investigational tool is the creation of additional warrants and their modifications to further the investigation. The defendants were not prosecuted for any crimes related to these lockdowns either. The defense understands and recognizes that locking down properties is a massive inconvenience, but the defense acted in good faith, conducting their investigation and using the tools that they are legally allowed to use to investigate potential wrongdoings and criminal activities. The LSPD and BCSO acknowledges the difficulty this situation has caused the plaintiffs, but the defense asks that based on the testimony and evidence today, the defense is found not liable in Civil 43. Thank you.
Yo,
And,
that was good.
For evidence highlight,
Good closing.
the search warrant draft from Opal, the additional search warrant drafts. That's it. Thank you, guys.
All right. Thank you. So we are going to need to enter deliberations. We do currently anticipate that we will have a verdict for this before the weather rolls through. However, it may be some time to arrive to that verdict, so we will put out an announcement 15 minutes before we give the verdict.
Damn. That's it. Well done, Moss. Good closing.
Yeah, good
closing.
shit.
This is over.
Yeah, well done.
Oh, we gotta just be prepared in case there's ninjas.
Oh yeah, get
Jack,
your knives
wake up.
out. Get your
Jack.
knives out.
Jack.
Oh, what do
The
I
British
do
people?
with?
Fidget spinner time.
I don't. I mean, obviously, I
wake up,
care
Jack.
what the outcome is,
What is
but I
happening?
also don't care. I'm just glad it's over.
Me too.
Yeah,
thank God.
true.
Me too.
You didn't do shit, Peters.
You told me just to be here and support you.
Good job being here for some moral support.
Good work,
Peter.
Sheriff.
Yeah, well done. Well done.
You know, my sister just gave birth to my niece, and
Oh,
I
really?
chose to be here and support
Oh my
you.
God, leave.
Peters
Go
is here
be
for
with
what's
your
important.
Wow,
sister.
okay.
God.
Yeah, that
My
was
God,
amazing.
Peter,
court
I
case.
love this
I'm
story.
sorry,
What a
Peters.
sacrifice.
It's very kind of you.
Tomorrow I'll go see whatever.
You say
Finally, she's not going to be fat anymore. I'm not going to be embarrassed
Listen,
to go
babies
get lunch with her.
in
on
the
she's
Sunday.
first
gonna
like
be
4
fat
months,
for a
babies
little.
or whatever. Anyways, they don't do much.
I mean, that's what happens to women when they get pregnant. They're fat. That's why I made my wife stay
Oh
home.
no,
while she was
she's still
pregnant.
gonna be fat because she was eating for two
Wait.
people, and the habits are gonna stay. I'm just gonna say.
What the hell?
Wait, what the
Men
fuck?
get fat in pregnancy too.
Okay, you know what's
Oh.
crazy? Did you know that sympathy morning sickness is a thing?
Hell
I
no.
experienced it.
Right. That was
No,
the
I'm
chocolate.
serious.
Men
It's
get
literally a
married.
medical
Men get
thing.
fat when
Look
they
it up.
get married.
Look it up. Look up sympathy morning sickness. It is a real thing. It's very emotional. I watched a
believe
lot of
it.
chick flicks during that time.
Which one was your favorite? Did you watch Love Rosie?
No, it's probably Along Came Polly.
I Love Rosie is pretty good. About Time's pretty good too.
All right, Moss,
right.
we are going to be forming a circle around you so you don't get
Yeah.
stabbed.
Well, I'm going off duty
Yeah.
now because I doubt they're
Okay.
gonna have a.
No,
they're not gonna-
it's happened the
Okay.
last three
Minute, I
court
think.
cases.
It has, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, Maxwell.
Okay, all right.
BCSO,
minute.
BCSO, if you could help us, please, over there. Marshals, BCSO.
Wait, what are we doing?
Oh my God.
This shit with what are we doing out here? Are we waiting?
It's protecting Moss.
Plus through.
Where, let me go.
It's probably gonna happen after delivery.
Why isn't my gun pulling out?
Hold on, I need to go
Is it
text my
broken?
wife to see if she's going to sleep.
No. So, what the
Oh, we
fuck?
all pulling out our guns. Can I pull out my gun?
No, please don't.
Guys,
Why
why am I
not?
broken? I can't take out my gun.
Can I hold your gun?
Oh. Maybe you gotta like shift it around in your pockets.
I can't like take anything out. No, no, no. Help me.
Later. Have a good evening, guys. Know you.
Good night, Brian.
Uh,
What's happening right now? Good night, Brian.
She's
Good night, Samantha.
Have a
Having
good
a
night.
stroke?
All right.
Take my fucking gun.
Hey, can I hold your gun?
Excuse me.
Jonah, can I
All
hold
right.
your gun?
No.
Why not? Can I hold your gun?
Hey, no, hey, back off, lady. Back off, lady.
That's what?
Am I still mad?
All
at
right.
you?
yeah. Yo, this entire it's so dumb. Oh,
I got a ride
fuck.
here, so I don't have a car.
Oh my god.
Hey, Brian, how do you think that went?
I thought that went very well. You did amazing.
Yeah, that was incredible.
I have a issue with the law being dissected this way for a number of reasons. The way I read it is in the process does not mean opening a report and actively writing. That is asinine. But it does sound like there needs to be clarity put in because otherwise, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's
I mean, I just keep the buck. I think that they picked the wrong witnesses.
100%.
I agree. Yeah. Why did they not bring Opal up? I mean, that's the confusing bit. Or Aaron, yeah. Or Frost, yeah.
Let's go down here, fellas.
Yeah.
Going down this way.
Yeah, I got a car. I'll go get my car.
It sounds to me that they snatched
and
defeat from the jaws of victory.
I will keep it a buck. I fully expected them to argue the FOIAs more because the FOIAs were very straightforward. The FOIA issues, and they didn't bring it up like once.
Right. The denials, you mean?
Closing.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
The FOIA denials.
Oh, I am
They
scuffed.
actually kind of introduced a lot of new arguments in their closing.
I noticed that, but you know,
Your Honor, our
I'm
puppet
gonna
couldn't.
I'm gonna assume that the justice or the judges know what is in evidence and what isn't in evidence. You know.
Yeah, very
It
true.
would have been funny if I objected to their closing.
Objection made.
Objection, facts not in evidence. Oh, they would have.
We gotta check this topic because last time they were shot right out there.
Yeah, I'm here.
Brian.
Yeah.
We'll see you back soon.
Thank you.
All right, take care.
Edgar, obviously I'm gonna tell him no, he can't have the talisman, but he does want to FOIA the report.
Ask, yeah, I mean, have him go through an attorney and follow the
Okay.
proper. Just tell him to follow the proper steps. You know what I mean?
All right.
Hey, don't be the one handling anything in regards to him. You're gonna get dragged into something that is
Wait,
much
hang on,
bigger than
Edgar.
you're ready for. Yeah.
Wait, what did you say?
Yeah, just let him.
Wait, Edgar, hang on.
Just hang up the phone real quick. I'll talk to you.
Hang on. Yeah, sorry, what's up?
He's dragging you into something that, you know, you only got 1% of the information on. I'd say spare yourself the headache. Ask him to, you know, follow procedure, and we'd be more than willing to provide it for you. Right?
Okay, sounds good.
All right, easy. Actually, John, could you help explain your process to?
I know it. Like the lawyer contacts us, and then we make like a document. And
Yeah,
it's
they gotta
dated and
submit
everything
what
is
they're
signed.
looking for, all that kind of jazz, and it can be all be sorted. Yeah.
Yeah, there's like a FOIA channel for that.
There it is.
Once,
Okay.
yeah, if you're the one responsible for, like, if it's your report,
All right.
Hello.
That court case was eye-opening because what has been entertained, and I am missing some details, is the underlining thing was they're arguing there was a raid of Kinashira. During that raid, they established, allegedly, the PD, PC, that things had been moved out of that warehouse and been moved to properties in Mirror Park. The properties were locked down. The next morning, there was before they were even able to put pen to paper or, you know, start hitting the keyboard, start writing a warrant out, or a search warrant out. There was motions put on the docket, like hearing to see if they had PC for the lockdown. It was a whole fucking mess. But effectively, the argument is, and I hope it's not fucking entertained, is that you have to start a warrant before you lock down. And that is the reading of the alleged
That is
reading.
what the legislation says.
Well, no, it says you must be in the process, right, of writing a warrant.
Must be
So
actively writing the warrant is the exact wording.
when's like even you? I don't agree with that. I think yeah.
I'm not saying I agree with it either. That's just what it says. And
I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think that needs to be sorted because it effectively means if we see someone do a crime that we may let the property just go before locking it down, which is absurd. It's reasonable within some cases, but there's just way, like if you think of about the Babylon raid, we had planned this way before. But how do you do, you know, what's the intention here for crimes that you witness in front of you? Like someone pulls like drugs out of a vehicle. Do you like stop the pursuit, start a damn search warrant, and then lock it down? I don't know. That needs to be ironed out.
Someone cooks meth in front of you. You want to raid them.
Yeah, no, exactly that. Yeah, it's very strange. Now, mind you, there may be some missing information because there's a lot of references made to another court case, but it's something I want to approach. I don't get it, quite frankly. But okay, I'm going to start kind of reading through this. Am I good to start reading it?
Yes.
I imagine the other stuff is not till further down in the MDT, right?
The only thing that's still being worked on in this report is anything that is highlighted in yellow.
Oh, okay, beautiful. All right, I'm gonna get to
yellow. It's done.
All right, I'm gonna get to reading now then.
All right.
Oh, separate thing. Let me pull you aside just 2 minutes, Blunt. And Jong, you as well. And Rooker, you as well. Okay. It'll be real quick. Many months ago, we had Edgar de Castillo, who was attacked by the Faceless, had a coin, the hollow coin, a coin that matches that of what was only once ever found with the murder of someone. That coin innately is evidence pinning to the puppeteers of the Faceless. Edgar tried to retrieve it way back when. McNulty almost gave it to him because McNulty's McNulty and it's just a coin and he doesn't understand, you know, whatever. Edgar is now back. He has contacted multiple individuals, including outside agencies, to try to obtain the coin back. Given the effective brute force, there is a possibility someone does something foolish, so it's likely going to be, you know,
we move it.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do for now, but for now, just kind of keep that in the back of your mind. And anyone else, the latest of which is Juno, and he's asked Juno for a FOIA, which we can produce, but his end intent is the, you know, getting the coin back, which like. You know, it's one of those like, do we really, really need it in our custody? No. But at the same time, it's quite literally evidence tied to a terrorism case. And actually, we do need it because if we press charges down the line, that is quite literal evidence to the situation that day, right? So,
would it be wise to secure the evidence then?
Yeah, that's what I'm starting to think, actually.
Why don't you move it to classified?
Well, he's going to FOIA it, so he's going to have the report number, right?
Before we deliver the FOIA, that we just basically say, highly...
This evidence has been secured somewhere else.
Yeah, in a redacted
okay.
report locker.
All right, easy. I like that. I'm going to talk to... I'll let McAllister know as well. So
social engineer like that, then like, you know.
He's hit up a couple people. I know Rosner and Juno in the last hour. Juno just now. So I told Juno.
I can't find this report. Bro.
That's you don't need to find the report. You just have to put the FOIA in. Yeah, it's because it's not. Right. Here, Juno, come with me.
Look, the last bit in yellow on the sap stuff.
The reason why you can't find the report is because it is
behind something else.
Correct.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's effectively asking for evidence that ties to a worse than Faceless, right? So
what?
Yeah. So
like what?
It should be already done, shouldn't it?
You know, once you start coming around a little bit more, we'll open up that can of worms. But it's yeah,
Okay,
that's a lot
I'm
of
gonna call him back and say, look, I just go at, like, should I say I can't
Go-
see it, but it's there?
You don't need to tell him anything. He's FOIAing it, right?
Okay.
Yeah, you literally just tell him to follow the FOIA process, and then do not entertain the conversation any more than that. And that's like a very strict order, right? I don't believe you're going to get manipulated, but that's what he's trying to do. And even don't even reference you can't see it. Just say follow the FOIA process, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that now then. He's gonna contact his lawyer anyway.
Exactly.
Just
yeah.
now, he's gonna contact his lawyer, and his lawyer will probably reach out to me. And then, what, you want me to go into the email?
No,
Like,
no. They're not going to reach out to you. Oh, they might. I mean, they'll give you the stuff, and then you just put it in as a request, and then we'll handle it.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. And that's through the email chain, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Requests for production must be submitted in person or formal written communication. Tell them to get an attorney and have the attorney get in contact with us. The best way about it. Or follow the legislation as seen in. Be very professional about it. Like literally just point him to the legislation and say you want to go follow that. Right.
So this is like more fucked part? Like, what is more fucked than a bunch of...
I wouldn't worry about it beyond he's trying to get a cop to give him evidence. Right? Yeah. Yeah. You're like you're the sixth one he's contacted.
Yeah,
So,
no, I know. I remember I was talking
Yeah.
about him yesterday. Oh, my body. You need to put a mask on.
yeah. All right. I got to go up to observatory and read through this evidence.
All right.
All right.
I'm probably going to head off.
All right. Have a good night.
Good night, guys.
All right. Hey, good work today, Bill.
What's going on tomorrow? Tomorrow? Question mark? Tomorrow? Question mark?
It sounds like I'm going to start reviewing the stuff now. They're going to be done in a few hours. I recommended that me, Blunt, and Dakota, and yourself actually kick through the PC like in an hour and then send it. You know what I mean?
In an hour like now or in an hour tomorrow?
No, in an hour tomorrow, because
Okay,
even though I'm
thank
looking
God.
over it now, I rather do it when I'm awake. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like fully alert. So,
Yep. 11 hours deep right now. So,
yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Have a good night.
Good night.
I'm surprised as well. Yo, Calf. Coming in with a host. What up, what up, what up? What up, Raiders? Hope you're doing well. Yo, that court case went from like, well, actually, to like Jerry Springer real fucking quick. I'm surprised no one was shot and no one was stabbed. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, by the way, chat, I need to we need to do at least one terminal attempt today, which I'm scared about. And I'm ready. terminal today. I don't know if Orange is in chat. Orange, you in chat, man? I know you still need terminal. Maybe you should do terminal with me. Limits the risk of us getting sniped. Yeah, it's already. Why are we scared? Because terminal is the final mission of Tarkov, and apparently it takes people like 10 plus runs to get it done. And every run you're risking an ass load of gear, and it's apparently hard as fuck. Yeah, it's pretty much AI bosses with some of the best weapons in the game. Yeah, so it's gonna be interesting. Okay, let me take out a notepad. And wait, where the hell did it go? I think I closed it by accident. Babaloon. Lang Buddha is identified through New Babylon records as the founder, leader, Grand Elder Marduk, and sovereign figure of New Babylon. The evidence shows El Buddha was not merely a member of New Babylon, but the central authority figure behind its separate government structure. Under El Buddha's leadership, New Babylon maintained its own hierarchy, citizenship process, pledge of allegiance, currency, tax system, business bureau, financial records, militia funding, militia enforcement structure. The evidence proves an attempt to subvert the authority of the state by creating and leading a separate governing body inside New Babylon, including sovereign claims, internal laws, taxation, government funding, and an armed militia structure. Well done. Okay. Weapons trafficking. Led New Babylon's organized weapon trafficking operation by creating weapon blueprints, overseeing or directing the leadership structure that funded the blacksmith and militia, and maintaining communications with individuals involved in the movement and distribution of firearms. New Babylon records show weapons, ammunition, firearm parts, prices, materials, orders, receipts, and Babylari payments being tracked through the Blacksmith and Merchants Guild. The evidence proves this was not simple possession of firearms, but a structured operation to manufacture, move, sell, and distribute weapons to others inside and outside New Babylon. Okay, weapons manufacturing. Manufactured illegal weapons by creating firearm blueprints recovered. Oh, yes. Okay, good. Okay. Manufactured illegal weapons by creating blueprints recovered from New Babylon storage. And the evidence also proves New Babylon weapons meant from benches, a foundry, weapons schematics, materials, and production records. El Buddha's authorized blueprints combined with New Babylon's physical black silver provide this. Okay, good. 1 of 34 active participants in the violent defense properties in the search warrant within the walls of New Babylon. 68 different firearms located and collect. Oh yeah, that's good. Stockpiling of firearm. Okay, good. Okay, then these are straightforward. Felony intent to distribute. Okay, that's good. And then it goes into the drug trafficking. Okay, good. That's exactly the argument that needed to be made. Alfonso Sebastian is identified through New Babylon records as a key member of New Babylon. These records state, oh my God, this is going to take a minute. Through New Babylon record is identified through New Babylon records as a key member of New Babylon. These records state that Sebastian was a co-founder, elder, sovereign figure, and for most of New Babylon's existence, the guild master of the Merchants Guild. The evidence shows A. Sebastian was not merely a member, but a central authority figure behind New Babylon's separate government structure, financial system, tax system, operates on the authority of the San Andreas government. As guild master of the Merchants Guild, we should, what if we had like a joint plea deal where we agree that Alfonso gets put to death, but the rest get less charges? And Brian would agree to that just because of the shit Alfonso used to give Knight and vice versa for trying to kill him all the time. Like, listen, look, y'all plead guilty to this as long as Alfonso pleads out on the death penalty. Alfonso held authority over New Babylon's financial activity. Okay, blah, blah, blah. I'm really a member of Central. As guild master of the Merchants Guild, held authority over. Okay, the Merchants Guild maintained records of Babylari being circulated. Okay, let me make notes here. So Lang completed. Note. Remember to include into evidence the large items and the vehicles. Completed. Alfonso, he lost Merchant Guild status to Quentin Quantum. However, it can be underlined that during the past 30 days, he was in control of it and had been prior. And then I just want to make sure that's noted in case it comes up during prosecution arguments. Okay. Wait. Okay. Oh, wait, there's stuff coming in here. Things are moving. Held authority over New Babylon's financial activity. Is this accurate? I believe it's a slice of it. May need to be reworded. I think that's still accurate, but that could be confusing. So in practice, yes, but I don't think he himself was. I think it was a little. Because I think there was like the bank too, right? I think the Merchants Guild primarily functioned with like the businesses. Maintain records of Babylari being circulated within New Babylon began putting gold bar transactions in trade day. Records showing a conversion rate between Babylari and gold. Only in Business Bureau, a derivative. Oh, maybe I have a misunderstanding. I didn't know about this. The Babylonian Business Bureau, a derivative department of the Merchants Guild, collected business taxes and rent from citizens of Conde in New Babylon. When payment issues occurred, the BBB worked with the militia to enforce payments through fines and punishment. These records directly tie A. Sebastian to the enforcement of taxes, rent, and the Babylon as a separate currency, all of which are government functions. Oh yeah, that's right. Treason. Be prepared for. We went to court. Only went to court when it was the only option. This defense will should be further investigated. Given the other hags, time will be available to slice this defense up. It shows the Merchants Guild was connected to weapons manufacturing, weapons trafficking. Through the Merchants Guild connection, weapons manufacturing trust in his area of authority also supports the armed and financial militia. What's the likelihood of treason? Treason's going to be a 50-50 because treason is kind of like terrorism. In that it's not exactly hyper worded well, and it's very almost prescriptive, and it opens the door for an oral argument on both sides of the fence. Because terrorism and treason are not the same type of terrorism and treason IRL. It's the San Andreas version. So it's kind of like similar to the notion that sometimes people don't get terrorism unless you say, I'm doing this for political reasons, even though political terrorism is not the only type of terrorism. And sometimes you have to depending on who you're speaking to, some people look at that like terrorism, for example, which I'm not getting, but I'm just using it as an example, will be like, well, you have to say you're doing it for political reasons, but the reality is that you would, let's say in a normal court system, show why something is political without someone having to say it, right? For example, what was attacked? Why was it attacked? And then it requires sort of the other party to actually underline a defense, right? But if you're doing something terroristic and then you're like, well, I just decided to fly the plane in the building, you may walk away, but if you think about it, you kind of got a one up, right? Because it turns out, anyways. No, I think it's going to be a bit more complicated. I think Blunt has a very good argument for it. But I don't really, it'll be interesting. I'm interested to see how it plays out in court. I mean, honestly, I think it could go either way. That's why the recommendation that I'm making is that that as a part of the court case, we motion to everyone pledge their allegiance to San Andreas. Because it'd be funny as fuck. Oh my God. Because you have to understand, like in court, if someone was like, I pledge my allegiance to San Andreas and no other like governing authority, for Knight, that's like good enough. I don't think Knight, for example, would be interested. Like that would satisfy. Liza Solano serves as a regent and recruiter within New Babylon. Wait, she recruits? Oh. This is good. I'm doing a double check. Eliza. Oh, wait a minute. You can do this now? Oh, man. Microsoft Notepad is crazy. Is she still a recruiter? That may be an old statement. Check for how current that is, as it may be Clark Mason. I'm going to check these things myself too. These are all like personal notes. By the way, this is a good time to mention, please do not meta in my chat. PD only knows what PD comes across. You as viewers know more about the truth than any cop will. So if we don't know things, that's okay. Illegally registered property used for government style operations, including the Bank of it. These properties contain new balance financial records. The evidence. Is it worth noting that aside from Lang's claim of land, the construction of walls and the manned gate inherently creates puts her in a position to directly have control of what's within. And I actually want to go back up this way. And we might want to actually make note of this because this is, I want to understand the angle of this. Are we arguing Lang owns the land, or at least lays claim to it irrespective of the legal nature, lays claim to it and maintains claim through New Babylon and the militia? Okay. Skipper Jones has identified the New Babylon as a Marduk founding member of New Babylon. The evidence shows him not merely a member of New Babylon, but the central authority. Okay. Damn. Okay. Okay. What's going on with phone logs? Arish Patel, known as Speedy, served as the owner or operator of Iron Threads, the blacksmith operation within New Babylon. Wait, what? Is Iron Threads equal blacksmith? Let me start double checking some of this. I don't know if Iron Threads is the same thing. I'm pretty sure it's not. But I may be wrong. Let's deep dive this. It's important that if we're uncertain, we do not misalign. Oh, this is like if we're unsure, we should just not put it in there, so as not to muddy the muddy the argument. Oh wait, what am I doing? Wait. Oh, this is Vito's thing. I've been a part of from Marista Security, Deputy Mayor of Maximum. The Italians 1.0, the Italians 2.0. What the fuck? Bruh. What the fuck? Italian? They didn't actually call themselves Italian 1.0 and 2.0, did they? I feel like iron threads maybe. Hold on. Oh, I know what's going to happen here. Oh, this is graphic. This might be some other shit like he also does like I don't know, like fucking like the stuff for the jousting, right? Or like armor or something. Ah. Aha. But then again, this is old. Oh, it is. Oh. What the fuck? It literally says here. Wow. Yo, okay. Oh yeah, I gotta get with Bean on this. This is nice. Is this? Let's see if this is fully printed. So like, let's say we wanted LM coin purse. Is it searching? Oh, it does work. Yo, that's fucking fire. That is fire. Yeah, it's 6,166 pages. But oh yeah, 12,000 actual source pages. Okay. Produced weaponry and ammunition, worked in coordination with New Babylon's armed structures and received Babylari funding, connected militia, weapons funding. Through Iron Threads, helped arm and support the militia, which was for protecting... Okay, good. Open Iron Threads about the evidence shows their direct involvement in records of him selling to a series of gangs. Okay. Oh, wait, they got that. That was manufacturing. This is trafficking. Bruh. They cooked. These guys cooked. These guys fucking cooked. Accomplice to treason. Okay. Yeah, that's really good. How many pages is this? I don't fucking know, man. Hold on, I'll tell you right now. If this went into a document, which might be easier to read, to be honest. I have no idea. It doesn't. Where does it say the page numbers? 130 pages. Yo, GGWP. Hey.
You have the whole report selected and are giving this entire circle like heart palpitations.
Oh, you're good. I was copying into a... Oh man, I accidentally deleted it, bro. Like
you just scared the shit. Everybody here is literally panicking.
I'm so sorry.
Good. All right.
Hey, for curiosity, so I'm going through it. This is very well done. I'm making notes as I go. Just to, you know, I'll come down and kind of like poke at them because there may be answers to it or things we haven't noted. If you put it into a document, it's 130 pages. Yes, it's more than that actually, but yeah. Jesus. All right.
Yeah, if you hit export, I think it's over 300 pages, like in a
PDF. Oof.
Yeah.
All right. Easy peasy. All right, brother. I'll talk to you soon.
And there's just one report that links into other reports, and there's like 600 photos in this one that link into the other thing that has 800 photos, and then this one that has another 500, and this one that it's insane.
I'm glad we took this route, and that if there needs to be, you know, I think this is a good way to handle big cases. So focus is on theatrics. In court rather than somehow putting this into a court case, right? It's good. Well, reference guide. So
yeah, absolutely.
All right, easy. All right, we'll talk soon.
Cool.
All right.
If you need anything, let me know. Bye.
Will do.
Any notes that you have? Any issues that you have? Anything you want? Highlight it. Like change the text color to yellow, please.
No, it's good. I noticed like there's some evidence that might be missing. So I'll point out one thing. I made a note here, but I didn't like hyper look through it. Oh shit. I gotta go to that. So for example, under Luciano and militia, there isn't any references to Luciano's text messages, which are littered with, maybe they were put under Lang, but not under Luciano. Luciano's text messages have a fuck ton of evidence surrounding his involvement with the militia, including but not limited to Lang giving him orders, referencing the militia and Luciano to handle it. So, all said and done though, keep in mind, even when we do submit this, nothing prevents us from enhancing it down the line as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
so if you look, do you have the report open? Are you looking at Luciano right now?
I can do it. 1 second. Okay, I see it.
So if you have a note like you just gave me, like do just this
add it in yellow. Okay.
Yeah, just add it in, and
Easy.
you can give just a description of what it is you want added, and then I'll get the team to fill it in.
Okay, easy enough.
Yeah.
All right.
Cool.
Appreciate
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
I don't think they need to submit this at the first blush. Because like this can be submitted and then enhanced. Well, the 6,000 pages are books. They're not going to give a fuck about that. I don't, you know what I mean?
That's not best.
On the bright side, chat, once this is over and done with, there is never going to be a case bigger than this. Realistically.
Just spent the last 20 minutes getting
The Karen is not gonna be appearing in the card, guys.
Did the court case go bad?
Nah, just looking at.
They fired their representation in the middle of it, apparently.
Yeah, I was here.
Wait, what?
I was here
Yeah,
for that.
KC fired the representation.
Wait, why? Why?
It was a
Because
representation.
Moss got under her skin by objecting to a bunch of stuff.
Oh,
She got flustered, apparently. Hey, Knight, how you doing?
Yeah, like that was like a plot twist, you know what I mean? What's the
Old Yeller, old Yeller, and your fucking lawyer, but case is crazy.
I'm pretty sure
Behind the damn
Osvaldo and
mechanic shop.
Osvaldo and Leo fired Paul Hammerstein in the middle of their court case.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise
Yeah.
me.
Is this the start of the Jenna Driver arc? Now you're deputies?
Yeah, with the Frodo case, when he like when he was called up to like for himself, I was like, yeah, good luck.
Yeah, yeah, it was.
How much time are they looking at?
All right, buddy.
We're pushing for life in prison. Sorry, what was that?
Oh, just seeing how it's going.
Pretty good, not too bad. How you doing, DJ?
Is it chilling?
I'm gonna be honest. I've been pretty. Sorry. Hey, Bo.
As you're reading through, the biggest thing I need you looking for, given you've been deep in a lot of it as well, is anything you think in terms of charges that are missing from any people. So you're like, oh wait, this person should have fucking weapons trafficking, and it's on here.
Okay.
If you just a lot of us have been so deep in the sauce that you might see something. We've been working on filling stuff in, but if there's a charge that was missing overall, another set of eyes on that is very helpful.
I'm okay. I'm gonna read through the PC first, and then I'll kind of tackle that tomorrow. I did remember we should reference the things that led us to do what we did in the intro of the docket posting, right?
There isn't like
hold on one second.
The part about like the history, like the historical violence and stuff.
Yeah, the Ventura and civilian getting shot, the indiscriminate shooting at law enforcement anytime they came near. All that I think is rather important to highlight that we didn't just fucking let me look at your docket posting real quick.
I did add stuff about that in there.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah,
It's like it's a
47212
nice like
updated since the last time
intro,
we
right?
spoke.
Like, okay, easy. All right, I'm gonna
right here, before
re-review
the
that.
raid and then the pattern of violence.
Very good. Very good. All right.
I'm not gonna call
Appreciate
you
it.
that.
All right, toxic.
Listen,
Bye.
I figured that was your president making a joke.
Cat, I'm deleting your cats.
Yeah, I teed it up. I got one of them.
I'll be good for an opening.
How are you, Brian?
How you doing?
I've been pretty good. I left 15 minutes in, so I'm just here to see the results.
Why are you guys on this side?
I always came to say hello.
There's fucking no one on that side, so.
Oh, yeah.
There's fucking no one.
Thank you for supporting us.
To be fair, this is the most
Appreciate
PD representation I've seen in maybe a year and a half. So good on you guys.
Really?
Actually support.
We normally run real deep. Yeah.
You should have seen
Grenade.
For my
Yeah, it is shift 2. Maybe you guys have more like.
I'm showing my support for the
I think
family.
shift 2 kind of like care about each other
Thank
more than shift
you.
1. Shift 1 is like.
Because
Shift one isn't interested
She's not gonna
in
believe me,
court,
but sure.
by and large.
Hey,
Not everyone, but
we're here to support our family. You would do the same.
Oh yeah,
Alright?
plug your
Yeah,
ears.
I know. Shift 2 probably
Bro.
would do that.
There's
Yeah, I
literally
appreciate the food,
twice
kid. Come on.
more people
That's
here
nice.
than
You
in
know,
shift 1 normally.
Whatever
that's
happens,
fine.
happens.
I can
and
say whatever I
we
want,
did our
just like,
best,
that's
and
my
I got 12
interpretation of it.
sustained objections,
Dude,
so I'm
you
happy.
disagree?
Listen, anything that's not the amount they ask is a win.
Yes, sir.
Do you disagree with that?
She's not very good at rebuttals.
That's what I thought.
Can I plead the fifth on that?
I mean,
Yo-
I'm not gonna fucking snitch.
I think
to
you guys
I'm
win
not
this,
even
man.
the
I
cops,
got
I don't
I
fucking
got
know.
5 minutes in. I saw the story.
Y'all missed out when the defense started like lashing out at their own attorney, at the judges. Like it was fucking insane.
I'm gonna tell both of you.
I
It's
was getting
Shiro.
halftime
I'm
updates.
not
People were letting me
I
know what was
started
going on while I was on
objecting,
calls.
and
Oh my
I'm gonna give
God.
you a little tidbit on this. The lawyer for the
reaction in a person.
defense over there, right?
Mm.
And maybe I
Or
just
wait, no.
kept objecting.
Yeah. Their lawyer. I told him to get the fuck out of the cells when she was representing me because she was completely incompetent.
Oh my
So they're
God.
cooked.
The firing though.
Oh
That was
man.
exciting.
Yeah, but
I
see,
feel
at
very
least you
bad
did
for
it
you.
then. They waited 3 months
Oh,
later,
yeah,
and
when
they're
she-
like,
No,
how did
no,
she
Brian,
not?
Brian, she told me to be quiet in the cells, and I told her to get the fuck out of the cells. So if they didn't see the writing on the wall since January, I don't know what to tell you.
You know, saying she was rattled and
Uh,
stuff. I don't think
Has there
that was fair to
been
her.
any contact from Miss Han? Is she on her way back?
She had to go to sleep, so she's not gonna be here.
All right. Are all parties that are going to be here then?
Yes, for the defense.
Yeah, I think so.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and call court back into session.
All right, so just so this doesn't look bad, we're gonna go over here, guys.
All right. So for case at hand, Civil 43.
I mean, I'm here to
we
spot my
have
like potential
arrived
future mom.
at a verdict.
Oh.
Before addressing
This
the
could be- it could be a
merits
future
of the
job,
present
too.
case, the court wishes to
Probabilistic.
clarify the boundaries of this litigation. This court cannot and will not relitigate
president's gonna
matters
shout at me if I do
previously
this.
adjudicated. Specifically, the court recognizes the underlying validity of the search warrants and lockdowns in this matter that were already ruled legally sound in Civil 14 and Civil 19. The scope of this verdict is thus strictly confined to the defendant's conduct regarding the production of documents under the Freedom of Information Act, or FOIA.
Wait, that's
The
what this
evidence
court
of the
case was
alleged unlawful
about?
Activity demonstrates a systemic and
No
egregious
wonder I was
failure
so
by the defendants to
confused.
comply with their statutory and judicial obligations. Despite clearly legislated timeframes and multiple court orders compelling the production of documents, the defendants engaged in a pattern of obfuscation that far exceeds the bounds of reasonableness. The right to timely access to public records
Wait,
is fundamental.
what the
to a
hell?
transparent
Bro,
democracy.
I came here thinking it
When a
was one
government
court case.
entity
This is
ignores both
about
the
a
letter of the law
FOIA.
and the direct mandates of the court, it undermines the integrity of the judicial system. The court finds the defendants liable for the protracted and unjustified delay in FOIA production. The defendant's conduct was sufficient enough to warrant substantial financial redress.
Therefore, it is hereby ordered that judgment is entered in favor of the plaintiffs. The defendants are ordered to pay the following: compensatory damages will be $10,000 per plaintiff in compensatory liability.
Oh.
And this is to address the actual harm, frustration, and loss of use for information caused by the delay.
Wait, they get $30,000?
Punitive damages, which is to deter such blatant disregard in the future.
Wait, what the
will be
hell was this court case?
$3,000 per plaintiff. That's the order of this court.
Oh, the 100K.
Can I just note that you guys might be aware there's an issue with the banks right now, so we will remit payment as soon as the banking issue is sorted. We just don't have any control over that.
Yeah, no problem. That's no problem. As soon as
Not
it's done,
understood,
just
and
let
that
us
is
know
noted.
on the docket, and then we can take it from there.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
All right, and
right.
we are
Wait,
Not
this was
bad.
about FOIAs?
Concerns.
No, this
That's
is
great.
about the search.
No, it was. It was about both, but I had nothing for the FOIAs.
Oh. Well, you got the big one off then. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of sounds like it was a moot point based on what they said. It was a judicial ruling. Like, it didn't need to even be
Wait, so
argued.
can we let people
But
don't know and like just make
the FOIA stuff, I couldn't do anything about.
Mm.
Like, it was ruled in Civil 19 that we had to produce the FOIAs.
Oh, and it wasn't produced?
No.
Oh.
Why didn't I send the FOIAs?
So there was,
Because they were a
I
search
had-
warrant.
I had
what I
no
understand.
argument for that, but also
Yeah.
I was kind
I'm
of
guessing because it wasn't a
curious
sane
if
search
we
warrant
were
means it doesn't
even going to
actually
be
technically have to be
liable
sent,
because
right?
they never brought it up in court.
Well, I guess technically it doesn't.
Yeah, that's why I'm so shocked. So this court case was about the FOIA and the lockdown? Because the FOIA thing I'm only
Yes,
hearing
but-
about now.
And I said to somebody, I was like, they're not arguing the FOIAs. They never brought them up. And I was wondering if they would they would rule on the FOIAs because they
Mm.
didn't argue them, but I thought there was a chance that they would. Yeah, the FOIAs was basically, and it got explained to me.
I think Most just said that it's still
Frost
not
thought
good.
that it was still an active investigation, so he denied the FOIAs. He didn't know that the
question.
properties had
When
already
it's
been
done.
unlocked at that time, so they shouldn't have been
Oh.
considered an active
done.
investigation. So he denied them. They took it to court.
There was a search warrant.
Roman Atlas
Properties were locked. There
initially
wasn't
ruled
search
that we
Yeah, but
didn't
there
have to
wasn't a search warrant.
produce, and then
Properties
apparently
were
like
locked
2 hours
down.
later he came back and
There
said,
was a-
"Just
there was a
kidding, you do."
notepad.
Huh?
Oh yes, the ex parte communication.
Draft in there.
Wait, hold on a second. They had to produce documents that could have still been pushed forward?
Was yeah, so there was nothing I could do about that. Like,
No. That's like a moot point, right? That's just damages at that point. So
but it's not $15 million.
no, I mean,
No, it's like what,
that-
1,000,000 and 5K, I think.
Total, yeah. Split between 2 departments. It's
Down from 15 when there was things that we couldn't possibly change after the fact. I'm not upset whatsoever.
Yeah.
You did
No.
You did great.
Yeah, genuinely, Daisy,
Yeah,
you did fucking
that was really
fantastic.
good.
This was the goal. This was the goal of today, to have to just bring down the damages. So happy.
Well, I guess there
Hey,
was, but-
Good.
Now we just gotta wait till another
Do you think- do you think they're
1094
rattled
kicks
'cause
off
they
and
didn't
let's get the money
15
back.
million?
When you've got like your
Oh yeah. Did
No,
you see
the
what
hell are
happened to
they
the
gonna
movie?
get Lamborghinis?
Yeah.
Most catchable racing crew of all time.
Yeah.
They all got caught earlier again. Wait,
Did I say that? I said that a little louder than I should have.
Oh yes, yes, Ian.
Nice one,
What's his
Jenna.
name?
I just
Personally, I think we should be required to make the search warrant in the MDT. If you're looking in a property.
You are correct.
So-
You should be.
Daisy, was there any ruling or clarification on how the warrant was created and how that is that in an old case or was that touched on in this at all?
It was touched in this, I believe, right?
The warrant?
Yes.
Yeah, it was started by Opal,
Yep.
and then like additional warrants were created after the fact.
You make the search warrant.
What is it they're saying was not provided to them? Was it just a search warrant?
Yes, I think I remember the original, but
No, it was.
So once the title's created,
Well, yes, that
lock it down.
and the Opal,
Basically,
the
basically just
note
shows your
as she
actual
referred to it, and in addition to that, for some reason they were very
because it shows that
focused on the
time of
fact
when
that
it was
Cohen had a
created.
statement in a
You can, like,
report and
evidence is like, oh,
where
you've got
that
this
came
created
from.
in a plug.
Mm.
Where this is
It's
notepad,
confusing
it's
to
hard
me
to correlate
because
the time of when it was created
the
versus-
FOIA kept getting denied, and then eventually, when the judge changed his mind, we sent them the stuff
like, you know, if you
straight
make
away.
a notepad document on your phone, there isn't like a.
So I don't really understand
so
what
you're gonna have
was
to get a ride with someone else.
what
Just
they're
sticking
saying
around.
is the huge failure.
because I believe it was that it would. So I believe I was.
Don't really give a shit, right?
I was there for a little bit of the what was going
Chat,
on.
give me a
but I kinda,
1
like,
if
separated
you're
myself very
confused. Give me a
quickly.
2 if you're not.
Apparently, Opal had started a search
'Cause,
warrant
like,
in a notepad.
I'm
at a
shocked
computer at
it
MIT
went
instead of in the
from.
MDT.
I thought we were talking about fucking
and we started locking
lockdowns,
their stuff down,
and it
before was
turned
created in
into
the MDT.
being
so they
about
got
FOIAs.
pissed off.
It was
when I
like
started the whole FOIA
watching
thing.
an
they
action
started
movie,
FOIAing those
and then
books,
all of a
because
sudden,
I believe this is
the
what the
action
PD drilled
movie
on,
turns
no?
into like a romance.
Yes.
You know?
But also, I mean, I think it's
To be fair, I didn't read the docket, but I kind of presumed it would be clear in the case because not once was FOIA brought up.
Because I mean, I did that during the Hound stuff, right?
I mean, it was entered into evidence, I guess, but I don't really know what the conclusion of the other thing was. And I guess the conclusion of the other thing was, hey, yeah, you brought it up, but it was already ruled to be
One
legal.
of us, though we've got to deliver first aid, should get these search warrants like started, so that we can then go lock down their properties because we're missing stuff.
I mean, also, if you think about it too, there's a lot of stuff that's weird with the legislation. With the FOIA compared to the PIPA, you know, there's no time limit on PIPA. I've been waiting for a PIPA for almost a month now. So,
guess it's subpoenas. I guess the sub.
I think it's unrealistic expectation.
Yeah.
Personally.
I was a mumble.
So, I
everything
should
done?
text Peters and let him know too.
I'm about to put in
So
my statement, but all the
believe
pictures are
that
up and
this will
stuff.
be paid 50-50 between LSPD and BCSO.
Yeah, that was what was agreed in the meeting earlier.
The time delayed the
Regardless of the outcome, we'd pay 50.
Yeah. It's also. Yeah, exactly. Same with search warrants. No, same with.
So it's what? How many plaintiffs are there? 3?
Because you can give them the time and the fine.
Yeah, it comes out to I think a little bit over $1 million.
Because
going forward, what do we have to do now?
So like
I don't know.
a little bit over 500K for each department.
How much cash should we take out of their warehouse there?
When
It'll go give
have
him back.
you sent the text?
Money
the
didn't.
contract rather to that
Oh
gentleman?
no, the money did. Yeah, the money did.
Oh, do we text it as well?
$1 billion.
Have you done the contract?
Yeah, and I requested his signature and shared it with
alright.
him.
Yep, and if you
Yes,
can
but these poor
text
souls
them, you
locked
can.
out of
you know,
the
so
house
just
for
check his
12 hours.
profile.
Oh my
I
god!
believe I have his number.
I'm gonna lock their shit down this week.
On his
I'll
profile.
find a reason.
Text him and be like, hey, check your contracts app. I'd like to inform you that your car has received its second VAF.
I don't know.
and
There's
aware
like,
of et cetera.
there's part of me that's kind of like,
Okay.
I don't know. They never even brought up the FOIAs. It's kind of unfortunate that. I don't know. What do you guys think about that? Like when they don't bring up evidence or don't argue it, but then it's still.
Did they highlight it in evidence?
Oh my god. I can hear them.
I don't think they highlight. I don't think they did. I think they just said that there were like a lot of misprocedures.
They said they had to fight for it. They had to fight to get the information or something like this. I think
I-
that was about the extent of it.
I feel like that if it's not a part of the opening and closing, that it should just not be considered. Though I guess the argument can also be made that, well, all the evidence is on the docket, and both in terms of like, you know, the docket posting itself, but also the attached evidence. I don't know. I don't know. It's what was it? What? How much did they pay out?
323K plus 10K each.
How much was the 300 or whatever for?
It was for punitive damages. So, compensatory damages were 10,000 each, and punitive were like 350 or something.
How long was the FOIA delayed by?
I don't think it was that long, but it was long enough. It had to be compelled by a judge.
Oh, am I correct in saying, did something exist? They were just empty?
So
I believe it was a notepad search warrant.
No, these were different.
Oh, different ones.
Yeah.
Initially, with a search warrant, we had the meeting with Roman. Remember, I told you this about this one, Brian. We had the meeting with Roman.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Roman
Yeah,
said,
let's go.
"Nah,
Stay
don't
legit,
provide it.
yeah.
It's active investigation."
Oh my god.
Then he had the meeting with the lawyer. Then he said, "Nah, actually, dog, you need to give that to them." And we said to him, "That's fine. We can give them the warrant. However, the investigators are not on duty. They're asleep in their beds. We're gonna need until the morning to get that in order to give it to you." And he said, "No, you have 1 hour to send it." And we said, "Okay, but we'll be sending empty warrants because the investigators are not on duty, not awake." And he said, "Send it right now, or you will be violating a court order." So we said, "Okay," and we sent them the search warrant, which was empty.
You know, I feel like we're past, hopefully, the dumb fuck part of the rulings that were happening a couple months ago, and hopefully, you know.
I mean, I think this ruling, honestly, totally valid.
This one, yeah.
Yes,
I meant more what Jenna was mentioning. Like, that's crazy.
Yes, absolutely. I agree with you on that. But with this ruling, yeah, no, they're totally right. The only sort of qualm I have with it is that they didn't really argue it themselves. I think if they had brought it up,
True,
and if they had even cited Civil 19, I would have been like, "Yep, there it is, okay." But the fact that they didn't bring it up kind of bothers me just a little bit.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
valid.
Moss.
Uh-huh.
Are you expecting?
Please don't hurt me.
I'm not. No, I pinky promised bail I wouldn't. Also, there's like 8 cops here. I'm just gonna get shot. Boss, if you shoot me, I'm gonna shoot you back. Are we expecting an appeal?
On the FOIAs?
No, the verdict.
Like, yeah, the verdict on the FOIAs. I don't know.
Okay.
I can't answer that because I haven't spoken to any of the high command members about it other than Rosner.
Okay. Thanks.
I'm not fucking appealing that. But I'm not fucking appealing that.
Why
but-
someone else can appeal it, Daisy? Don't you worry about it.
Kinda weird.
I mean, I don't think there's any reason to appeal it.
Go
but
like
we
it up
did
Daisy,
that.
stop being so
bullets in
sweaty,
your head.
please. You're trying too hard.
For the VCSO, I'll 100% say no, I'm not going to appeal it, but also I'm not going to tell them that. I'll just let them worry that we might.
I mean, I think it's more than fair on what they. Maybe the money might be a little bit high, but I think, like Moss said, like that shit was done.
Oh yeah, we did that shit.
It was a whole bunch of drama when it was happening. Remember Aaron and Opal both freaking out.
I mean, it didn't even occur to me to appeal it. I'll be honest with you.
I thought about it for a moment just because there was some like.
Should I have said, "Oh, thanks for the idea"?
Well, that would have been funny.
I mean, hopefully they take a look at the legislation and think, maybe this is unrealistic. This is stupid.
Which bit?
The search warrant having to be created in the MDT. Before
Yeah, I
things.
already planned to talk to Angel about it to get a better understanding, because I think the way it's being read versus the intent of what is there is
being abused. Literally
yeah,
abused
it's like a
Who? By officers?
no
Or
by this court case they abused what that was.
But I mean,
well,
it was
that
all
didn't get brought up.
Yeah, I mean, it was
Yeah.
like it was all found to be like in good standing, though.
Mhm.
You know, it was literally everything that we talked about in the court
Yeah.
case was basically a moot point because they said we're not ruling on that.
I mean, they may as well have summary judgment, to be honest.
The defense
mean,
brought it
the
up, but
thing-
it wasn't entertained, right?
The thing that's frustrating is an investigation for like raiding a property doesn't always necessarily mean like your first step of it isn't writing the search warrant. There's a lot more things you do before that, so it's unrealistic to think that that would be the first thing you do. I think it would, if it was actually done that way, I think it would end up with a lot of really sloppy warrants and a lot of sloppy work.
Yeah.
I think I don't know. I'm just glad this is over. Glad we didn't pay $15 million.
Yeah.
So $15 million. Such a ridiculous amount of money to even ask for.
I'm also glad that they didn't
I mean, it wasn't 50.
overturn, Justice Danielson's ruling. That could have, I think, been very messy very quickly if they had done that.
Well, a judge can't overrule a justice. So
And
they
judge
would have had
also,
to have called someone else.
a justice also can't be ruled as an expert in legal matters, apparently.
Nope. Good to know.
I think it's because he was a witness. You know what I mean? Separate expert witness would need to be added.
I was talking to Justice Danielson about this before I came here, and he was like, they already basically made me an expert witness through their line of questioning. It's kind of ridiculous that then they objected to yours because I was already established.
That makes sense. All right. Well, I'm going to go get some rest. You guys have a good night.
Good night, Brian.
Good night.
All right. That was a good court case. I definitely got whiplash kind of when the FOIA thing popped up. I do agree with Moss that though technically it's an evidence or whatever, I do agree that you should still have to bring it up in the court case, right? Just for entertainment purposes, but I don't know. I have no issue with a payout if you're not delivering on the FOIA, right? 46915. I just saw, what is this? 46915. I'm only now noticing it. Oh. I am reviewing that tomorrow. All right. I'm going to get some rest. And then I'm going to kind of dig through all of this.
All right, sounds good.
I apologize. What was that, Darknall?
We're just filling in the last, I think there's 70 or so little yellow evidence tags that we're filling in the numbers for and getting the photos, the references uploaded and
Yeah.
attached.
I suspect most of that is quite good. I am, we'll do a little powwow tomorrow and kind of talk through it all. Is our intention to submit this now or to submit like as docket posting or as a later?
At docket posting.
Okay. All right.
With the so this would be the evidence that links back to it, and then we could further on add a more than just PC, but a full fleshed out written argument as to why the evidence presented proves it beyond a reasonable doubt,
and
submit that later on. But this is at least probable cause established for the charges and the evidence that shows that probable cause to allow it to continue.
Okay, I like that. Obviously, we could do it either way. Like, I like the idea of this being like a guide for the judge. My point being that don't feel like up to you, court strategy. I'll let you make that choice, but know that we don't have to give them our PC up front, and show them our hand, right? But the PC is something we want to give. If you don't want to give the PC, it's up to you if you want to give the PC early. Just know that's going to show the hand.
It does. I mean, it ultimately comes down to what I kind of want it to do overarching is just show that there's so much evidence to every charge that it's not even worth fighting.
Oh.
Like,
okay.
And also
the
show the general
alternative,
public, if this doesn't see a courtroom, the general public gets to see all
I like
this
that.
shit.
I like that. I think it's worth saying that this is initial probable cause and their like full intention to expand upon it, right? So,
gotcha.
What that does is it counters against the notion, which is a real notion here, that because the alternative reaction is, oh my God, we don't use the word grand elder anymore.
No, but the records do indicate that he is that. So, like, yeah.
No. I'm playing the devil, the Babylonian devil's advocate, right? I am not a grand marshal anymore. This is a lie. We got this, right? So just note that that's a thing. It may be worth saying this is like indicating that this is preliminary information and all of this PC is going to be further expanded on, including but not limited to the evidence that is already listed, right? Do you get
we can
my
add a little disclaimer on the top?
I want you to think on that. What I just said is, yes, I agree with you. The alternative as well, because like if you don't have the text and you just see the evidence, you're going to shit your pants. If you see the text, there is the counter, which is you see it and you're like, oh, that's their hand. Here's some little mistakes here this is a winnable case, right? Do you get what I'm saying? So think on that, and I like I said, either way, I'm good by. Just all right. We'll chat tomorrow. Easy.
Director, am I good to drop the Arya case then?
Up to you. I think it makes sense to do it, and I think you should do so in an eloquent way. And I mean, I wish Sparks talk to Sparks about it. How would she do it? Because I want to give you an idea, but my brain is mush right now.
Okay.
Like effectively, I think more new evidence has kind of come to light, and you don't think this is we can go forward with this. You know what I mean? Which is effectively the case.
Problem
But
with Springfield was I wasn't gonna use more than 10% of my brain, and I think I crossed that yesterday, so I might lean towards drop.
yeah,
Just so we can focus on this.
Okay. Yep. Easy enough. Just how you word that is going to be important, because if you just say I'm dropping it because Omega Lol is like no bueno edit.
No. I'll write something. I'll have Sparks or not Sparks. Springfield review it or
Yeah. Send it to Sparks. I think that's a good idea because Springfield is busy with this other stuff. So
sounds good.
All right. Hell yeah.
All right,
guys.
you have
Have a good night. I saw your thing. I'm not going to be able to review that till tomorrow because
that's okay.
And what is this? To-do list, raid locker. Okay, good.
Yeah, so to give you the quick TLDR, anything marked in red is something that we should... So, okay, sorry, I apologize. Let me fix that up real quick. Anything marked in red is something that we require the records for. Either whoever made that spin needs to provide them, or we need a new copy from the judiciary. Other than that one I've just marked in
Is there
purple.
anything I need to do with this?
Yes. So, hold up. There is a report called 43881 in which there's a checklist to do with what you guys wanted to do with McNulty. There was no follow-up in that report of what ended up occurring.
This sounds like a tomorrow conversation.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
Furthermore, there is the side report.
What is it again? 43 what?
881.
I would talk to McNulty. He got physical. And then we didn't do anything.
Okay.
I mean, he was unsuspended. Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna have Blunt put in his statement. I thought that Blunt would probably have a statement, as would Springfield. Imagine one of them got the record subpoenaed, and then I just needed a follow up in that report of what actually occurred. And then 47321 contains the current copy of what will end up on the docket. The summary of charges should be mostly content complete. I still need Springfield to review them, but yeah. Once all that stuff gets checked off, we're good to go. I presume you guys have the finalized set of charges. It should be fun.
Easy.
I've already contacted the affiliated individuals to do with each one of these reports to tell them to put in statements for each of them, or to provide the records for each of the. So it should be sometime over the next few days where I get all those. I'm going to be reminding them once a day, and then be off to the races.
All right. Good fucking shit. All right, brother. Hey, good work. I'm gonna go get some rest. All right. Take care. Hey, there might be a bomb at Davis.
Well,
I just started hearing it beep over there. About to go to sleep, and I hear beep, 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 beep.
If our paperwork in there burns up, I quit.
I just heard the beeping over there. All right.
Car.
Hey, you're trying to join the marshals, right?
Yes, sir.
Wait, do we need him tonight?
Yes.
Where's Rue?
That's insane, but sure.
No, I'm kidding. We're not putting. She's a civilian.
I'll get in the car, sir. I'll get in the
No. We need you on the.
McAllister, you're
Yeah.
the most expendable at the moment.
Oh, Ben's coming.
Excuse me?
Ben's coming. No, he's working the McNulty case.
Shit.
Look, let's just get local PD down here. That should yeah. Hey, Petrov, is that you?
Yo.
All right,
yeah.
you're already injured. You mind checking my vehicle for bomb?
Whoa.
Hey, these guys are working a Babylon case and the McNulty corruption case, so take one for the team. Come on. Let's stand back a little bit. Well, I mean, like as a, wait, is this a cadet?
Yeah.
There you go. All right. Wait, what is that?
What
Did you
in
hear
the
that?
fuck?
What did it?
Something in 1 minute.
What the fuck? It's a detonation in 1 minute. What the
Okay.
fuck?
Whose
All right.
other car is that?
Does someone have a smart car?
All right. Do we have bomb squad?
There is a bomb squad nowadays with like certification and all that.
Well, we got 60 seconds, Petrov. Let's get in there. It's gonna be
You've
one of
got
those two
this.
vehicles. Come on, baby. You
Which
got this.
which cars? Which
we
cars?
don't know.
Which
It's
cars?
just beeping. It's one of them.
Number.
Yeah, there's
You
a
probably
bomb
got
that says
40
in the
seconds
parking lot.
now. Run the play to the.
Might need the,
Yeah, check, and then check the back. Check. You don't need to check under it too, there, Petrov.
What was that, Jack?
Or else you.
Give me the keys! Give me the keys! Quick! Give me the keys! Give me the keys!
I'm
Give me
giving you the keys.
It's
I'm
saying-
giving you the keys. I'm giving you the keys.
It's saying I gotta go at 80 miles an hour.
You got keys?
No.
Oh my God.
You have 10 seconds.
I got keys.
All right, go. Okay. Follow him.
I don't have a car.
I'm going back inside.
Petrov, you on freak?
Hey, I'm on freak. The device is saying I gotta drive for 80 miles an hour for 5 minutes.
You got this, Petrov, all right?
I don't think I have enough gas in this bitch for 5 minutes.
Wait, is there no gas in it? Listen, get to a highway and go in circles. Like, go on the outside hallway, the outside highways, all right?
FM. I'm currently looking at 88.
I don't know what chasing after a car.
Well, in case he dies, guys. Look, I got this. You guys do your thing. I got him.
I'm on Los Angeles Freeway right now.
All right. I'm coming behind you, all right?
Fuck, it's saying a highway busting up a minute. I gotta get off. I'm gonna try and get off without 80 here.
It's complaining about your highway blasting?
Yeah, it says that apparently doing that is cringe. So I'm gonna try and get off without slowing down.
Jesus fuck. All right.
Hey, because we have.
Oh, I know what I can do. I'll take the exit here on the left. Goes towards fucking Sandy.
Just pretend this is your, time for PRT cert.
Okay, I was on channel
It
18.
says
I'm
I have
behind
to
the
go
car.
at
What's
least
going
80
on?
miles an hour. I don't have to go much over 80 miles.
Yeah, just make sure.
I don't have enough gas to go fast.
Yeah. Oh. Wait, why is Finley over here? Keep your comms up. Keep your comms up.
Yeah. So far, so good. I don't think I've dropped under 80 yet. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to speak. Although, we're getting into some
Where
tough
are you?
terrain here.
Route 68, gas station.
Route 68. Oh no, I'm spinning.
I got comms. I'm right behind him.
Oh, it's beeping. I might be out here.
Go
It's
faster.
beeping,
Go
it's beeping.
faster. You mean gas beep or bomb beep?
Bomb beep and it said reroute. Is it saying something about rerouting?
Spawn Route 68.
It's telling me to reroute to McDonald Street Garage, to the courthouse.
Okay, you got this, Petrov. You got this. For units
The-
getting
the-
on
it wants to
station.
go to the civilian parking.
What?
It wants me to go to the civilian parking at McDonald Street, next to the courthouse.
Can we
Hey,
not
bro.
bring the crazy bum AI back to the civilian parking lot where there's cars?
I mean, listen, nobody uses that. That's way the fuck away from most civ population. Yeah, we'll be fine.
Which one is considered the civilian? Is it the open one or the one, the multi-story
Davis
one?
Pete, that's right next to our office, Brian.
Oh, wait. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, that's
Listen,
like
you're going to
Davis
have to
Garage.
send it off Del Perro
Oh,
Pier.
it's clarified. It wants you to go to the open garage, the one that's literally next to your PD, yeah.
Oh, no,
Courthouse
fuck that
garage?
shit.
Yeah, no.
Nah. Listen, Petrov. Listen, brother. 07, all right? Send that over Del Perro Pier.
It's a little creative. It's census. I mean, it's sensing my movement so far.
Just don't intend to steal it.
Yeah, let me think, because I gotta get a route here that doesn't have a lot of corners, so don't slow down.
Hey, firm.
The highway here, you can take the Pearl, go the long way around.
It doesn't like highways. It sends when I get on highway, and it's warning me that it's not a good idea, obviously. So,
yeah, this is so funny.
You gotta make a decision now. Turn it off.
I'm thinking.
You're getting awfully damn close with a bomb by Sid Pop right now. You got this. All right. It's probably confused. Oh, shit. He's going to fucking die, Chad.
wait, it's telling me that.
Oh, God! Keep your speed up, man!
It's telling me. Hold on, stand by. It's telling me if I go there to come to a complete stop and then perform my favorite song.
Okay.
Apparently, singing is how you deactivate the bomb.
All right, you got this, Petrov.
Okay, I'm a loop around, and I'll get there.
I think you might need to sing it over radio there, Petrov.
Check.
Oh, God!
It's giving me instructions where to go. Stand by.
Hey, firm.
I think singing for the bomb is a great job for Jack Voss.
Wait, what are you doing? Why are you bringing it? Where are you bringing that, Petrov? Petrov! Back out! Back out! Yeah, do not bring it. Do not bring it to the courthouse. Do not bring it to the courthouse.
Marshall PD.
Hi, Jack.
Instruction. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck there's a black Premier to park in front of or behind it.
Wait, Black Premier?
I don't see a Premier anywhere.
I see a Royler. The black Premier in front of Brown Garage.
Oh, okay.
Wait, where?
Floyd Brown Garage.
Oh, hey, fam, I see it.
Hey, don't get too close in case that.
Oh, sorry. It said, okay, so I come to a complete stop, I sing my favorite song, and it deactivates the bomb, hopefully.
Get to it. Start singing.
I have never been lonely man, 'cause me so cool. Baby, you have a possibility, play it with me. Oh, guitar, come to my boudoir. Baby, you have a possibility, play it with me. Oh,
Yeah, that bomb's going off. That bomb is going off. Keep
I'm
going,
leaving the car
Ben.
and dipping. Fuck this shit.
Keep going. Run, Ben, run!
Get out of there.
They blow up.
Good shit.
I think it
Safe,
worked.
I think.
What's-
Driving.
I say, okay, so now we have a problem because now we have a potential bomb sat by the courthouse.
Well, it said that's how the bomb is going to be.
Yeah, but how do we know he's telling the truth?
Hear me out. Controlled explosion.
I agree.
Bye, guys. Also, that black premier comes back to a Scarlet Snow. I ran the place before I hopped out.
Oh.
So controlled explosion. You think we mag dump this thing till it, kaboom?
Well, no, because wait, hold on. If we blow it up, it's going to do what we're trying to get it to not do, right?
Well, at least it'll blow up on your own terms without somebody in it, as opposed to somebody close to it.
Yeah, but we're not going to let a bomb blow up next to the courthouse fucking
I didn't know it's
garage,
coming to
right?
a courthouse. I don't know where it is.
Oh,
I
yeah, no, it's at the courthouse right now.
No.
Wait, what's that other trunk?
Sold out the trunk.
Oh my! Wait, I told you to check the trunk, Petrov. Oh my God! It's not a bomb. It's a lady.
What the hell?
It's a lady.
She could be explosive.
Yeah, be
She's saying
careful,
that
guys.
there's cameras so we've been pranked, apparently.
All right.
Ah,
okay.
hell! Somebody get her in cuffs. We need to get her in cuffs.
All right.
Aren't
Okay.
there holes for this?
Get that lady arrested.
Yo.
I believe in you, son. Just a couple more steps.
Oh my! I was.
What?
She's fleeing.
She's escaping into a car.
What?
5 requesting high-speed pitch.
All right, go northbound McDonald. Davis, crossing over Davis, stand by, 22, southbound Davis. All right, northbound car.
Northbound Carson. Westbound Carson.
Holy shit! Well,
120 has been
you
approved
know,
for
I was
recall.
kind of contemplating that might be what it
Northbound
is.
Comms, northbound Alta, westbound Adams Apple.
I mean,
But hey, you know, better
you
safe
never know
than
these days
sorry.
with fucking AI, right? So,
Right, northbound Calais,
Oh my God!
left westbound Lindsay Circus.
fuck.
I'm
let me-
making
let me-
a formal request. I'm gonna
southbound,
put
just to double check.
Yeah.
Right, northbound, South Rockford Drive. All right, eastbound, Ginger Street.
Yo,
Open
that shit
Ginger.
was so funny. Wait, you guys got to do paperwork? Who else can go?
Stand Go through Ginger Tunnel.
I don't see
Ginger
anything down
parking.
here.
All right.
By coming out.
I think it might have been just a
Eastbound
prank. I
through
think
Ginger.
I think
I
we're
think
good.
you're right. All right, I'm gonna go park this up. Hey,
Stand
good shit,
by.
Petrov.
Go
Hey, might
eastbound
not have been a real
Del
bomb, but now you're being a real hero. So
Eastbound Del Perro, correct lanes. Continuing eastbound Del Perro. Got 120 pits on this thing. Left northbound Alta. 22 Elgin. Left westbound Occupation. Is there an orange bus calling you guys? Left southbound Alta Street.
We got 5
South on
we need a
Alta,
channel
left.
for this. If you're attaching
Spike's
this,
paywall, Spike's
you
paywall.
stand by
are you throwing up a
for-
report? Otherwise, I'll throw one up.
I was just checking the
Channel
auto
3
of
is
the
available if you
Premier
need one.
Scarlet Snow.
Hey, from
Gotcha.
Comfortable, channel 3 guys.
Oh, she hopped in that car.
Yeah, she did.
Yes, and
Oh.
that registered owner comes back to a Scarlet Snow.
Easy.
Good
Hey,
to drive her to her own car.
I'm gonna
probably.
go and I'm getting out of here, but I have my external MDT. If they apprehend her and statement, just have them poke me and I will add it. All right?
Sounds good.
That is so funny. I'm gonna be real with you. You know how is like
Right, southbound through
talking
Red
about
Garage.
Sab
It was a
earlier?
brick, got primary,
I
we need units.
legit thought that
Southbound
was
through Red
Sab.
Garage, left eastbound, Squishy, UCB. Game visual, left northbound Alpha. Purchase Sandra side right, eastbound Sandra, Station Square. Passing your left.
Like
Cross
Paywall.
Empire. Left there, bump Elgin. Taking Elgin north. Saying it towards occupation. Left split, left westbound occupation, approaching Buffer Plaza. South Empire Street, approaching us, Switchy. See South Empire. Cross Andreas. Great local block. Right, westbound Vespucci. B. May have taken north. BCB.
That's bound, right, eastbound San Andreas.
All right, let's do this. Terminal attempt. I'm a little afraid of bringing good ammo into this. Here we go, guys. Is this enough gear? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I'm also afraid I'm gonna die. Oh my god, if we opened fire on it and it killed her. I'm making extra cards, by the way. You want a full drug rush? Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff. Should I be bringing Perfitron, the blue blood, instead of Zagustans? You're saying like SJ6 over? I'll bring an extra SJ6 with me. I'll bring extra props too. Okay. This is all my ammo. I'm a little afraid. Should I also pop a mule? Because I'm at 62.5 kilograms. Yeah, but I have like 53 million rubles. Is there any other thing you should recommend? I brought an extra level 5 plate as like a backup, but I can swap plates in raid. I'm packed with M61 and M995. M61 here, M995 in this. Wait a minute. I need these. And give me hemo. You don't need another gun, but do I have enough ammo? Am I bringing enough ammo with me, you think? Yeah, but okay, they have ammo, but like, oh, they do have good guns. So you're saying maybe I don't bring my M61? So you're saying completely get rid of one of these two guns? If that's the case, then I think I should go with M995. And what I'll do is, let me... Just one gun? Okay. I'll give it a shot. I think that's a safer route anyways. And then let me put, like, this kit in here. As, like, a just in case. I don't have a lot more M995. That's the only problem. Yeah, that's my total amount of M995. Okay, that did get rid of a lot of my ammo problem. I could buy another one of these. I do agree. Oh my God. Why isn't that? There should be a thing to like autofill from purchases. Craft 855A1. I could bring a little bit of 855. I could bring 2 stacks of it. Do you think that's enough? I take 8 mags, 1 gun, and 4 stacks of loose ammo. 76251. Wait, really? I mean... Wait, but 855A1 isn't going to be good. I rather get... I don't have that, though. That's my problem. I'm going to have to get guns off of them. I say let me go with this, and I'll learn from it. You know what I mean? I'm going to learn from it. I think I'm ready. I don't know how to enter Shoreline. How to enter terminal. Tarkov. I'm very scared that I'm going to get fucking fucked in the ass. How do you enter terminal? I think I go from the side.
Hello guys, so I'm gonna do some gun to get a intake something, and then you might have to bring.
You can't yet? Wait, can't what? It's 2200 to what? Yeah, but it's 441. Do you think... Oh, do you think I'm cutting it too close? Yeah, let's not do it because it might be a 12-minute raid counter. That's like 15 minutes. I don't think that's going to be enough. Yeah, because it's going to be 12 minutes and then we're rip. Let's not risk it. What I can do, though, is let's go do an ammo run and get M995. Though, what do you think? How do you get M995? Best way to farm M995. Streets of Tarkov, safest, most consistent. Easily the most lucrative ammo spot. It's consistently spawned 300 rounds of top tier ammo, including M995. Labs? Yeah, but Labs is too Monka W. A lot of Giga Chads are running around Labs right now. Okay, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. This will let me get more ammo too. We do one round of this and then the time's gonna be ready to go. I don't know why I brought such a small one. Fuck, man. I wanted to go right into it. What time is it? It's midnight. Man, I really wanted to do this. I could have gotten in, couldn't I? I think I might have fucked up. Nah, it wouldn't have been worth it. How much time do I have to wait? Wait, I have to wait 5 hours. How long IRL is 5 hours in Tarkov? It's about 42 minutes. God damn it. I mean, I could do a labs run. Yeah. I think it would have been tight, and then I might have rage quit. Like, imagine we went in there and my first run, I get fucking killed. So that means if we're going to do this tomorrow, let's do this because I needed to do it anyways, so we might as well do a labs run. Where are you getting ammo in labs, though? I actually don't know where the ammo shit is. So this will be an opportunity for me to kind of learn. Where is ammo spawns? Labs.
Fellas, I'm a residential unit, but we'll get to 5A1. This desk in particular, like the left side of this desk.
Are these locked rooms? Red or residential? Labs map. From red or residential? Where is that? What floor is it? Red or residential? Infirmary teleservers? Oh my god, I'm already loading in. What the fuck? Reception bunks. I'm assuming it's bunks. Significant loose ammo. Oh my god. There's so many people in labs right now. What the fuck? I was not expecting this. I think we need to end early tomorrow to do terminal raid because I have to be awake tomorrow for the Babylon stuff. The timing's just shit. I think that's a bad idea if I try doing this tonight. You know what I mean? It's like, it's going to be 1 a.m. by the time I do it and 2 a.m. by the time I go to sleep. Like actually go, like end the stream and then, yeah. So I think let's get ammo for tomorrow. So where is this place? Infirmary, offices, dome, robots, servers, warehouse, parking lot. I'm assuming dorm. Wait, red and residential is something else. Unless you mean red card. Oh, here. Oh, I don't think I've ever done that. Okay, this is yellow card. Oh, red card's here. Violet is there. I mean, to be fair, I'm going in pretty naked. Right? This guy probably is. Yeah, see, this guy's only level 33. Not the end of the world. I'm kind of cheesing, you know what I mean? I'm kind of cheesing, so I ain't even like too pressed. The thing is, I imagine those rooms are highly contested if it's ammo, but I'm down to give it another banger. I'm down to give it another bangarang. Now, you might be like, Mehdi, why aren't you just getting decent gear and going in there? You're probably right. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm a little lazy right now. I'm too tired to like want to actually like full-blown PvP. Instead, I rather go in and then just hope for the best. You know what I mean? Hey, I've been pretty successful. I'm a little shocked though. Wait, hold on. Let me go back. Like, what server am I on right now? You know what the better option is? You know what? Let's call it a night. Let me get some sleep. And let's plan on... Because I need to wake up early tomorrow and like read through the raid shit. And let's just plan that I'll take a look at what time the terminal counters are. And then we'll do terminal tomorrow. You know what I mean? Because I was going to end stream and I would have been able to do it. But tomorrow we'll plan a little bit better. I was expecting... I didn't think I was going to have to wait 45 minutes. Let's do that and go for our first set of runs. All right, chat. I love y'all. I appreciate you. You guys have a good night. I'm going to see you tomorrow, all right? Have a good night. Peace, peace, peace. Later, dudes. Terminal tomorrow. Later, dudes.